thrust set. 5500. Pre-warp. Rotate.
You guys want to wait? You want to wait another minute? Nah. We are not waiting any longer, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the channel. 4 years. It's been 84 years since we've been waiting for the A380. Today is the day. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. I am a V1 coming at you from the V1 HQ in North Texas. Let's go have some fun today, shall we? Shout out FlyByWire. They've been working on this project, like I said, for about 4 years. We flew the 32NX last night, which was pretty much the main reason I stuck with Microsoft Flight Sim, was that freeware A320 project. Kind of kept the sim alive for me right there in between the X-Plane 11 and 12 update, and then Microsoft hitting the server. So they've been around the block. I'm very, very excited to see what their 380 has in store for us today. So let's go ahead and get in it. We are operating as SkyWest 357 Super. We're doing a test flight this morning. We're going to reposition down to Miami, and then we're going to have a real fun flight from Miami down to Bogota, Colombia on the second leg. So we got a fun day of flying. I hope you guys are ready. Obviously the airplane is out. I wanted to stream at about 10 a.m., but you know, there were some downloading issues there, some chaos in the Discord, everyone trying to get the thing downloaded in time, but we're here and we're up and running. Now, the only thing I have not done yet is I haven't bound wing views. I figured it'd be kind of fun. We'll do wing views together, go through the cabin. I have not seen this airplane at all. I haven't even done a test flight on it. We're going to kind of go through it together. We're going to see if some A320 knowledge is going to translate over, or we might just crash and burn. I don't know. But let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Kyle Lewis, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships to the channel, my man. I appreciate that. Very kind. We'll go ahead and mute the alert box here for a minute. But appreciate you, Kyle Lewis. And Ali Sammy, thank you for the $2 super chat as well. So there are no liveries yet. You have the 2 liveries. You've got the 2 house liveries from FlyByWire. I'm sure by the end of today, maybe even by the end of this stream, there's going to be some liveries released for this big girl. Now, this is one heck of an airplane. I mean, I had to turn my graphics way down as well. So I'm running the 4K, and I would highly recommend that if you have any stuttering, your DLOD, your LOD for graphics, turn that sucker down. I'm running a 4080 Super, or 4080, and I've turned it down to 200. Normally I run that puppy at 300 or more, but I've knocked it all the way down to 200 just because the performance on this sucker is just noticing it here at the ground on Atlanta was it was a bit of a hog. So this is the 4K. This is the 4K version because I wanted to just, I wanted to go for smoothness here first. And if I want to go 8K, we might try it later. But I'm pretty sure the 8K is for those 4090 users out there. I think that'll be kind of where that 8K sits. I mean, it still looks pretty dang good right there. Nice little APU. I'm very excited for the sounds on this airplane. We know Boris Audio Works has done the sounds. I haven't heard much of anything other than the flap sounds. I heard them on a little pre-release stream when they were deploying the flaps. It sounded absolutely juicy, but I'm very, very excited to see what this airplane has in store for us. This is a first time review for me here. So first time on the airplane and first day that it's released. So let's go ahead and climb into our airplane here. We'll kind of pseudo climb in through there. All right, very cool. Reset the drone cam and into the cockpit we shall go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the A380 flight deck. So Jason says I have a 4090 and 8K at 3080 at Columbus, runs smooth as butter. Very cool. Well, I mean, yeah, if you have a 4090, I would imagine it's going to run pretty good for you. But again, I am running the 4K texture. So let's go ahead and bind some wing views, shall we? That's the first thing we'll do. We'll step into the cabin here. We'll do a full-blown cabin tour once we get up in cruise, but let's go ahead and find ourselves some juicy wing views. You can see here we've got a first-class cabin here, or business class. There's so many classes on this thing, I'm not even sure which class this is. I've never been on a 380. Never been on one. So this is probably as close as I'm going to get. I don't foresee myself getting on a 380 anytime soon. AJ, thanks for the $3 super chat, man. Appreciate you. It's like the new This Forehead by Wire Peyton Manning. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is the Peyton Manning bird. Ooh, here we go. Let's kind of hack ourselves here. Let's hack out a little bit. We'll come up a tad. I think that'll be a good slat view right there. So we're going to save that view. Very cool. I do like the fact that they do not have a collision mesh on this airplane. So if you want to know how to bind wing views, we're doing it kind of live. I'm sure I'm going to get 420 questions about how to do wing views. You need to bind your settings up in your settings. Obviously, you need to bind your keyboard up so you can move around. And then once you can move around, you can literally set any wing view you want, especially when there's no collision mesh, which I really like. So, wow, that is a heck of a wing out there. Let's go down the wing here, find ourselves a good flap view. I think we're going to come out here, and we're going to, let's keep going into the cabin. So we're right about window height. Actually, it's lower. So a window view right here is right about here. So let's pop out of the glass. That is a heck of a wing. That is a heck of a wing. Let's go ahead and save that view right there. We'll Control 9 it. So you can see I've got engine view, slat view, and trailing wing view. So now what I like to do is I just take that view and I turn around and I cross the cabin so I can go ahead and save the same perspective on the other side. Now, I know we want to see more of the cabin. We will look at more of the cabin once we get up to cruise. This is literally just a binding tutorial here, if you will. If you have your keyboard set up, you can do this with any aircraft out there. And then I know there's a lot of people like to download wing views and stuff. It's so much easier to set them your own, because then if you want to change it, you can go ahead and change whatever wing view you want. I saw a good idea from one of the devs. They actually bound the taxi cam as a view on the tail, which I might entertain here in a little bit. We'll see how many taxiways we go off of this morning, but we might have to end up doing that. I might have to sacrifice. My only problem is I've got 9 available keys for views, and I bind them all inside. So I do 3 left wing, 3 right wing, and then I do 3 in the cockpit, and that's about all I can handle with my numpad. Let's go ahead and save that slat view. That's going to look. We got another Asiana A380 next to us. That looks good. So we'll go ahead and save this one here. This is going to be aircraft left and middle. So I'll save that. And then the last wing view will be an engine view. It'll be kind of hard to do because we've got the stairs connected here. So let's just kind of, we'll just kind of mosey our way around. This would be kind of cool if you're on the second set of boarding stairs. That's a cool shot. I think we should take a screenshot right there. Screenshot. That's the first day in the A380 coming up the stairs. So I'm going to just guess where a good engine view is going to be, and we can adjust it after we remove the stairs. I think that looks good. We'll go ahead and save that view. So our views are saved. Look at that. You see the stutter between view switching? That's pretty wild. I'll show you what I'm talking about in settings. What you want to turn down is this puppy right here. I'm actually running 180 on the terrain level of detail, and I've turned down the objects level of detail down to 130. Let's knock that down to 120. I'm just trying to free up as much graphical stuff as I can for this bird here. Num key 0, I use num key 0 for resetting to this cockpit view. But, all right, let me make sure the sim sounds are up, and let's power this thing up. This is my first time ever powering up this airplane, so this is all a first for me. We're going to see if we can figure it out. I guess we're going to go right to battery 1. Battery 2. I guess maybe we need external power first. Ah, we do need external power first. External 2. AC bus 2. What a feat of engineering, y'all. We'll just turn them all on. Can you have too many external powers? 4 external powers, Max. This is insane. This is insane. Okay, with 4 external powers, let's go ahead and turn on the essential battery. Let's turn on the APU battery when it's time. And we're just going to go up the left-hand side. We're going to take our narrow-body Airbus flow and try to figure this thing out. So crew supply is going to come on. We'll move the captain PERS switch. We're going to leave that captain PERS. I guess we can't move that. Let's get the ADIRs into the nav position. We'll start that off. APU, there's a test switch there. I don't appear we can test it. So we'll go ahead and skip the APU fire test. Let's go back here on here to our lighting panel. This overhead is so large, I might even have to bind 2 views for the overhead. Let's go nav position on. Let's go logo. Can't move that one, so we'll leave it off. Seat belts we'll leave off. No mobile devices. We'll turn those on. We'll arm the emergency exit lights. Continuing up the overhead, we got pack fault lights. That's normal. We have no pressurization to the packs. Trim tank fuel pumps. These are all, look at these fuel tank pumps. We're going to leave those off for now. Let's test this. The fire test. Oh, it tests the APU. 1 push button. Very cool. Okay, so that would make sense. I mean, instead of having to test 5 different things, you just hit 1 push button. It tests everything. All right, so I stand corrected. I'm sure that's going to happen a lot on this stream. Coming up the right-hand side of the overhead, basically looking for white lights out minus the fuel pumps because we don't have any. We're going to be refueling here. So coming up the right-hand side, everything looks normal. VHF1 is still out. I'm going to turn the PA out and on. I'm not sure if they do that in the 380 or not. They got a 3rd RMP up here at the top. That's crazy. NSS data to avionics. Not sure what that is. We're going to leave that off for now. Ground HF data link, I guess we can't turn it off. We're going to leave that off for now. We're going to see if it causes any issues. All right, so our airplane has come to life. NSS on? Okay, NSS on. Let's go ahead and turn it on. Thank you. Oh, I can ignore? Oh, can't get reversers to work with TCA. Well, this is another opportunity for you guys to, I'll show you here real quick. Let me go ahead and, because I want to calibrate mine as well. Let's calibrate our throttle. Since the aircraft isn't aligning, we got 5 minutes to align here. I'm going to be using, if I can reset the camera here a little bit so you can see, hopefully, I'm going to be using my Throttletek for this. So what I've done is I've bound engine 1 and 2 on lever 1, and I've bound engine 3 and 4 on lever 2. Now, it seems like, okay, yeah, so we have to bind reverse, it seems like. So let's go ahead and calibrate our throttle. So what we're going to do is we come over here to your fly pad, just like you would in the 32NX. We're going to go to sim options. Yes, throttle detents, and let's calibrate. So what we're going to do is basically set from, we're going to go to reverse full, and I'm going to move my quadrant into full reverse. Now I'm going to go ahead and set from throttle, set from throttle. Now I'm going to move my 2 position to reverse idle. So we're going to go ahead and move this to reverse idle, set from throttle, set from throttle. Now I'm going to take mine out, put it into the idle detent. Now I'm going to select idle, and we're going to do this for all 4. Set, 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 set. Now there's a deadband in here. This is if you have some noise in your throttles, which we may have to adjust. We'll see. But if you have noise, you can increase that dead band a little bit. Next, we're going to move to the climb detent. I'm going to move up to climb. Now I'm going to go ahead and set all 4 from the throttle. And you guys get the idea from now. We'll go right to flex. Move this to flex. So you can see there seems to be a little bit more noise. Let me make sure I'm in the detent there. Okay. In the detent, we'll set from throttle, set from throttle, set from throttle, set from throttle. That looks to be fine there. I just had to get it in the detent. Now we'll go to Toga. And we'll do our final settings here. All right, we're going to save and apply. Now let's see if this is all jacked up. Let's see here. Climb, max, Toga, beautiful. Check our reverse. Reverse does not appear. I think maybe reverse is not an axis. Set independent axis to. Oh, for 251. Oh, hold on. Reading. Chaos, look. I was elected to lead, not to read. Let's go ahead and try this again here. We'll go back to calibration. You said independent axes for. Oh, reverser on axis. No? Oh, reverser's not animated in the cockpit? Well, I'm going to ignore chaos. We're just going to see what happens. I think it's going to work fine. I think it's going to work. We're going to ignore chaos. Let's go ahead and begin our initialization here. Yeah, if I put on... I don't want 2 independent axes, though, because it's already working. I already have it bound in the sim settings. I have 1 and 2, and I have 3 and 4. See? Beautiful. Works perfectly fine. All right. Ignoring chaos. Continuing on here. This looks completely different than anything I've ever seen. So let's see if we can find our way through this. FMS 1. Let's go ahead and go flight plan. Init. And company flight plan request. Uplink in progress. We'll see if it pulls it from SimBrief here. It works. I just did it the hard way. I thought that was pretty easy if you ask me. And you know what we should also do? Hold on. This is the active flight plan position, secondary index, NavAids, IRS, active flight plan. Okay, let's go. Received company flight plan. We'll insert you. That's us. SkyWest 357 Super, Atlanta to Orlando. We got an alternate of Miami. Okay, that looks good. This is crazy. What if I have a click on IRS mail? IRS is still in a line. That looks good. Let's come down here to the perf. Now, I'm going to go through the EFB here. Let's see what happens. So I have my SimBrief set up. And we have the main. We are going to be loading 355 passengers. I want to turn on the settings for this. So let's go third-party options. GSX fueling synchronization and GSX payload synchronization is on. Do I need to have this on, or is that, like, can I just click it manually? I have it, do I need to turn automatically import SimBrief data? Sure, why not? Come back here. And how do I start the process? I don't need that on. Let me go back. All right. Okay. So I thought you could start it from here. We'll start it from GSX. Let's see what happens, chat. I'm curious. Request boarding. No, we're going to hang tight on the toe. Yeah, let's board the crew. What the heck? Let's see how many we got. Crew bus is coming. Let's see what happens, chat. Let's see what happens. Now, what's interesting is my radio stack does not appear to be working with this either. That's unfortunate. We'll have to use old school radios. All right, I missed some alerts there from wrong side. I had them muted. My man, what'd she say here?
Bank angle. Bank angle check. Bank angle.
Over 1,000 viewers and only a couple hundred views.
Ooh.
Like the stream, y'all. V1, here is your some monies to help make back what you spent on this plane, lol. I was going to fly this, but going to go vote IMS 10.
Hey, very
Thanks
important.
For providing my
go vote.
line entertainment.
That's right. Thank you, wrong side. Appreciate the $20 super chat, my man. Very kind of you. Yes, can we get 380 likes before takeoff? Let's see. We got the A380. It's been 4 years. So let's go ahead and see if we can get 380 likes before takeoff. Wrong side. Thank you so much, man, for the $20 super chat. Too kind of you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And I'm sure I'll see you flying this here in no time. Oh. All right, we need to open the cargo doors ourselves, says Chaos. So let's come down here. Let's go to... How would one do that? Fuel, pushback, ceviches. Ceviches, cargo door. Let's open them up. I'm not seeing any cargo doors opening. Aft cargo and open forward cargo. Oh, they are. Are they opening? Oh, they're just super slow. Look at that. Look at that. That was 200 likes in 6 seconds. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support, man. Look at how slow those cargo doors are opening. This is a behemoth of an airplane. Yeah, Seth, we kind of walked around here in a little bit. We're just trying to get... This is our testing run here. Oh, look at the door wobble. Very cool. All right. I tell you what we need to do. Let's also get the APU fired up. Let's go APU master switch on. We also need to have... Oh, I can't turn the logo on, dang it. Can I go strobe auto? Yeah, strobe auto. Let's go ahead and start the APU. See if we can hear the APU start up here. Man, it's taxing. Stuttering around there. Sim sounds are up. I downloaded 4K textures, Luke. I'm on the 4K texture pack. Oh, there's the igniter. The walk around for this bird is truly a walk around. Yeah, in 2024, it will probably take you 20 minutes to do the walk around if you're in walk around mode. All right, we got our APU up and running. Let's go ahead and see if we can make sure our cockpit stuff is taken care of. So I'm going to start the chrono. We'll let that APU burn off for a little bit. Let's come down here. Let's familiarize ourselves with this stuff here. So this is our flight plan. We do have a PDC. Let's take a look at that. So we are filed to Miami on the Smelts 3 wallet to ZJAX. So Atlanta departure, and we're going to plan. Did he give us a runway for departure? No runway in the PDC, but they are departing eastbound. Off ground runway 8 right. So the departing runway is 8 right and 9er left. I think we're gonna get 9er left. So let's select. Well, actually, let's go for performance. What's the longer one? Yeah, 9er left. 9er left is selected. The SID is gonna be the, what did I just said? The Smelts to the wallet transition. Sim sounds up. Sim sounds are all the way up, Ethan. They're all the way up, man. Let's see. Smelts 3 wallet transition. We will insert. My goodness, you guys just want to crash, continue to crash my stream here with all the support. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to pause the alert box here again. What do we got? We got 5 gifted memberships from Pac-Man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Pac-Man, for the 5 gifted memberships. And 20 gifted memberships from Mr. Water, from the U.S. Navy himself. Water, appreciate you, man. Thank you for a massive 20 gifted membership to the channel, man. Very, very cool. Hudson says 9 left is only approved at Atlanta, so we will take 9 left then. Good thing we will. That's good. That's what we have to look at here. We also need to care for our taxiways. We'll get there in a minute. But again, Water, thank you so much, man, for a 20 gifted bomb here on the channel. I got to pause the alert box because you guys gifting subs and streaming the 380 is pretty taxing on the old AMD processor here. So thank you again, Water. Appreciate you, man. All right. That looks good. I got to get used to manipulating this thing. I'm afraid if I, like, how do you, I guess you click here. Okay, I see. Into Orlando. Let's go ahead and select Orlando MCO arrival. Going into arrival, we filed the Grinch 5 Orlando. I'm not sure. Are they landing north? I bet they're landing north. Let's pick the longest runway. 36 left. Let's plan 36 left on the Grinch. ILS. Ooh, we don't have a go right to an RNAV. Ooh, I don't like that. I guess we'll do 36 right. We'll do 36 right. Approaches for 36 right. ILS 36 right. I'm going to leave the VIA. We're going to be on the Grinch 5 though. Transition is ZJAX, short flight. I'm going to leave the VIA for now. Let's go ahead and temporary flight plan, insert you. Okay, so our flight plan appears to be loaded up there. That looks good. After our flight plan, let's go to perf data. I'm going to wait for this here because I think we need to wait for the rest of our stuff to load. Now, this is where it'll be interesting. Will this be automatically uplinked here? This is where we're going to need to figure out. So that's our fuel end load and then our init, which is already a init. So let's go to, this just brings us to that same page. Fuel planning, which is not implemented, I guess, there, or have to put in the 0 fuel weight. Oh, do I have to manually import these? Min fuel 11.2 tons. No auto perf for V speeds. Okay, so we will, looks like we will auto be importing that. Let's go ahead and do some other things then. Let's go magic barrel ref key. Let's put constraints on for the departure. We got 10,000 feet on the initial altitude. Is that going to work? Let me see. I'm just curious. I don't think this is going to work. Will mini cockpit work with this like it does with the fly-by-wire? Oh no, typing the whores. I know it. I'm just curious to see what happens. No, it is not compatible out of the gate. I guess I got to download a little software firmware for the mini FCU. So let's go ahead and just exit out of that. We'll turn off the mini FCU for now. And we will select 10,000 feet here. 10,000 feet. We'll leave the speed. All right, that all looks good. It's been about 3 minutes. Let's go ahead and get the APU bleed on for air conditioning. That should get the packs running. Packs are blowing on now. Wow, see how long it takes to load. I wonder why that is. Why it takes so long. Oh no, now we've got the, we're running out of VRAM issue. Look at that. See the stutter? Wow, so the trick for that, we'll figure this out. Alt-enter, Alt-enter, and we should be back. Yeah, we're back. Find a key for the trim switch. No, we don't know trim to no Airbus. Right, we don't need no trim. Alright, fuel and payload. I'm going to wait till this finishes then. What is the real-time load? Download from SimBrief. What do we need? 63. We're actually all on board, so we're done. We've got 6,300 and fuel on board. Oh my gosh, this is like such a waste of space. Time for a 5090 upgrade. I'm going to need it for sure. They're manually inserted from the prelim load sheet from the refuel application. So we do have to manually import the 0 fuels. So let's go payload and let's do it manually. 0 fuel weight 693.4. But this is live, right? So we need to wait until they're done. I'm going to wait till they're done because if it's live, then I don't want to load improper weights. So just trying to figure out what else we're doing. I guess our refueling is done though, so let's go ahead and turn on all 76 of our fuel pumps. Done. APU bleed is on. Everything else is looking good. We are literally just waiting for the passengers. Electric exit power. Electric exit power. Very interesting. What the heck is that? I'm going to put this on active flight plan. Okay, so we have flight plan, and then we're going to have the perf page up. Nope, we're going to have the fuel. We're going to keep that page up so when it's done, we can load in our weights. Make sure there's nothing left on the init. The init is done. Very cool. And I guess it just takes you right here. Fuel unload. Okay. So that's what we're waiting for. We've got 98 of 355 to load. I switched to the high global. Yeah, on your 47, pretty smooth. Okay. V1 is the only sibber I know who thinks AMD makes bad CPUs. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying I have issues on AMD that I never had with Intel. That's a cool shot though right there. Oh, external power, not exit power. That would make more sense. I can still load the plan fuel while you're waiting. But I'd rather let's just wait, because that's what we use the estimated fuel for. Chaos is probably screaming at his monitor. Probably. Are your textures on ultra or high? If you have much to issues, try high. If you aren't already, are your textures on ultra or high? Well, I'm gonna see what happens here when we get going. Unfathomable, thank you for the $10 super chat. I only see that stutter when I'm changing views. Everything else seems pretty smooth. So we'll see when we get rolling. If it's an issue, then we will go ahead and turn those down to medium or something. Unfathomable, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Appreciate you. Do you feel at home in the 380? No, not at all. What are some differences or similarities you appreciate? Looks completely different. Looks nothing like a 320. The only thing that's remotely similar is how they label the FMS to flight plan perf and all that. Other than that, nothing like a 320. What does the wing view look like? Well, we just bound them up, so let's go ahead and take a look. Here is our aft wing view. Pretty juice. This is our forward slat view. That'll be our engine view. We've got an engine view off the right. A speed bed in the corner. Look at that freaking fuel. Look at that wing just doubled over, though. That's crazy. I have the Imagine Sim, Benny. I believe this is the Imagine Sim ATL. Imagine Sim ATL. Ali Sammy, thanks for $2 for Super Chat, man. Put the range on zoom and you can check the OANs. Put the range on zoom. Takeoff for this is 42.7% CG. Oh yeah, there's our OANs. Look at that. International Concourse F. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Can I see first class? Yeah, once we get airborne, you can see first class. We'll do a full cabin tour once we get airborne. But we're gonna wait right now. I feel like this gotta be able to put something here. This looks like wasted space. Let's see what our zero fuel. So it is. I guess it's gonna go up to here. 742.4. Let's throw that in. Where do you put the digits? 7. Oh, you just off your keyboard. 742.4. Entry out of range. 742.4. Seven, 4, 2, no period. Is it in? Oh, this is in tons. It's only in kilos? Oh my gosh. F's in chat. What's 742,000 pounds to kilos? They only have kilos in the FMS, but there's pounds in the thingy. So let's go. That's like. I don't think you can change it in the FMS. It's changed in the. Because I have pounds in the EFB. I set it for pounds. 742 pounds to kg. $336.5. That doesn't make sense. Really? 336.5? Let's try that. 336.5. Yeah, that it took that. So, okay, we're going to check the setting. Let me see here. So, Chaos says to check general options, texture settings. Texture synthesis? Texture resolution? I have to restart the simulator though, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to restart the sim to do texture resolutions. Let me double check the settings though. I mean, we've got 25 minutes while everything's loading. This PC, I'm making sure we don't, there's not something I can just adjust here real quick. Flight pad, settings, English, that all looks good. Sim options, maybe? No? Aircraft options? It's selected in pounds. Selected in pounds.
Passengers boarding started.
Well, no U.S. airline bought the 380, hence no Freedom units. Well, I guess that makes sense. You want me to reselect kilograms? That way at least our weights will be easier. There we go. Okay. 336.7, that's what we got in there. Fuel? We have 28.9 on board. Is that all we need? Let me double check our flight plan here. Let's double check you. Gate fuel 63.6 tons. And we have 28.9 kilos. Oh yeah, I don't know what's going on with the internet. You guys are breaking the internet, literally. You guys have broke the stream. What is going on with that? Hopefully it recovers here. Double checking, it should be good. No, it shouldn't have crashed. It should be fixed now. I think it was just a hiccup with the internet. Just a few stutter. I think you're good now. Everybody back on? Everybody's good. 1,500 likes for a Toga takeoff. Goodness. We still have 100 and something passengers to go. All right, so my question is then, yeah, we're gonna have to. Where do you see the fuel on board? 181.3. That doesn't make any sense. If we have 181.3, golly, the frames are awful. I imported Simbri fuel, but because all the settings, like it doesn't have pounds. Okay, so don't put your EFB in pounds or your flight plan in pounds because then it will mess up. You can't you have to mathematically do the calculation. This says we need 63,000 pounds of fuel. I don't think it can board and fuel. Request refueling. Maybe it's got to wait. It's probably got to wait. Hopefully that stutter goes away. 29 tons. So 29 kilos of fuel. So I guess we gotta wait for them to finish boarding. I wasn't even considering putting my sim in pounds. Don't worry, boss. I know, Aaron. I know, dude. Man, I don't know why the frames are so skipped on the... I don't know why YouTube's giving us issues, guys. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the YouTubes, man. I don't know if you guys literally just killed it. That's unfortunate. Or is today just the day where we're gonna have internet issues? I'm checking some stuff here. Speeds are good. Speeds are good on up and down, so it's not the internet. Something's going on. If you guys are still having issues, then I don't know. The internet is fine. Heavy on CPU. Yeah, it's definitely heavy on my CPU. Can I close the installer? Chaos, can I close the installer? Get rid of OANs here. Maybe that's anything to save frames. Everything's fine. All right. I just wasn't sure if I had to keep the installer room because it's like wants me to restart to update and all that stuff. VRAM is cooking overtime. Well, I'm monitoring that. I don't see anything crazy. But I'm gonna have to move textures to low, that's for sure. The CPU is cooking though. It is now. I just saw it spike. Wow. The CPU is running hard. I don't believe OANs needs a Navigraph, does it? Gosh, almost done boarding. Wait for the last bus. Good thing we're boarding with 3 doors. This is the 4K, Mr. Lahe. This is the 4K. You can turn the cabin off, but it doesn't really change performance apparently. So, Captain Tango, thanks for 29 months. Thanks for showing us Big Brother the 320. It's more than a Big Brother, man. This is ridiculous big. OANs does need Navigraph. Oh, okay. So you do need Navigraph. Come on, how much we got here? 274, 355. Almost done. Almost done. Let me make sure the flight controls work. Flight controls work. All right, cool. Neon Wings. We were at 1700 before we even left the gate, but the stream pretty much crashed. But that might have been close to a record even before takeoff. Now, can you? I guess you can run it totally fine without external power, right? You don't need external power. We can just run it on the APU. That's got to be one heck of an APU. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect external power in preparation for pushback and start. Jeez. Delta Tango, pretty excited about this plane. Hey man, I just want to get this thing airborne. We got 65 more passengers to go. 65 more passengers to go, and then we're going to get out of here. Well, we got to wait for our fuel. Where is... Okay, so... Oh no, this is... Yeah, this is... I tell you what, we were planning on doing 2 legs. I'm going to end up restarting the sim after the first leg and just going to medium textures because this is just too much. It is a absolute killer. What about like all your synoptics pages? Where are all those? Like you should be able to have SD pages, right? This is door. I don't want door. I want my... Where's all the SD pages? Let's go here. Fuel. Okay, there we go. So they just moved it down there. That's kind of a weird design that they moved this back here. So our fuel on board is 19,000. No, that's what? We have 181,000 pounds on board. We burn 19,000 with the APU. Or that's in the tail. That's another tank. Wow, that's another tank. Okay. See, I'm learning already. But we're pretty much all ready to go, other than waiting for this. I just gotta wait for him to defuel us. Does the physical MCP work? My mini FC is not working, Christy. I think Max said his is working. His the other Wing one. I'm definitely overfueled. But I think we have to wait for the fuel truck to come and defuel us. So we're waiting for that to happen, and then we can go. Because we're overfueled for this flight. That's our block fuel, 0 fuel weight, CG. Everything else will be good here. But this says minus 6.3. It says we're too light. 181 tons. That's almost 400,000 pounds. Is that full? What is full fuel on the 380? That's got to be close to full, right? 400,000 pounds of fuel. Refueling didn't work for you, Karashi? We're keeping an eye on it. We'll see what happens here. We've got 20 passengers to go. After it finishes, then we will continue on with the fuel. If it doesn't fuel, I will just try to do it instant fuel. Fubar, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, Fubar. 336 to 355. So I'm gonna have to redo all this. That's man, only have KG. Come on, Chaos. Only KGs. Peter, I know. You can only have KG. I know if we're not in pounds. Try dumping fuel. Can we do it on the ramp? Fuel dump? That's a trim tank. Okay, yeah. The trim tank's boozy. Call it a tanker flight. I don't tankering. We'd probably be above max landing weight. Americans are heavy. What part of alpha is confusing? Oh, I didn't know this was alpha. Salim, you can't change it in settings. The FMS only takes kg. FMS only takes kg. So you could put pounds on the EFB, which I had, but then that was more confusing. I'd rather just keep everything in kg. Until Spirit buys them. Could you imagine an all-economy A380? It'd probably be too heavy, the amount of seats that you could fit in there. Okay, our passenger boarding is complete. So I'm just waiting now for fuel. We need 28,000 kilos. What if I do this? What if I go third-party options and I turn off fueling synchronization, and then we come back here and we just go instant fuel, please. Done. Beautiful. But let's take a little extra because I don't know this airport. Let's take 35. That just seems so low. Let's take 39. Done. Okay, fueling is done. I'm not going to waste time sitting around for that to do its thing. So let's close the cargo door because I want to fly this sucker. Now we need to finish our weight. So we'll come back here. Payload. 0 fuel weight, 0 fuel weight. CG is 35.3. So we'll input that. 0 fuel weight CG 35.3. Enter U. Block fuel on board is 39.6. 39.6. Enter U. There's our, we got 200 tons for taxi. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. I was going to say destination estimated fuel 33.5. We're only going to burn. Continuing on, we'll see what happens. Let's go to perf. Clear info down here. Entry out of range. So V speeds. We're doing a Toga, chat, of course. Flaps 1. THS for takeoff. Takeoff THS for 42.7 is supposed to be, what, 36? Does the trim wheel move with this thing? Current, I want to make sure fuel. Okay, it doesn't. I'm assuming we need to sit. We're out of CG, right? Takeoff THS for 42.7 is supposed to be right there. Let's go to the trim. Let's go to flight control page. Oh, it doesn't have a trim wheel. Trim wheel is on the PFD? What? Where does one set this? So 36? Enter that, 36. Okay. On the end of the pedestal, where the heck do you move the trim? Rudder trim? Pitch trim? You have to bind that? Hold on. Can I bind that? I might bind that to my trim wheel. Does it move? It's probably not going to move though, right? We got to wait for engine start. Let's wait for engine start. Enter 42.7. Alright, 42.7 flaps 1. How do you calculate your takeoff speeds? In here. Let's go to our perf data. Maybe this will give us a proper, that's top of descent. After start to trim. Thanks, Max. Makes sense. So where do you get your takeoff speeds? Sim brief? We have to use sim brief for takeoff speeds? RIP. Alright, so hold on. Let me calculate sim brief takeoff speeds real quick. Yeah, these frames, dude, are hard. Hard on the frames. So let me load up our sim brief real quick. Dispatch system. View flight plan. Takeoff speeds. Atlanta, we're doing 9er left. Toga, auto, flaps 1. Populate weather and calculate. 40, 44, 49. Alright. 140, 144, those are super low. 149, but we're super light. Flaps 142.7. Cool. Let's go. Let's get away from this terminal. If the I really hope I hope the stutter stops when we get away from the terminal too. We'll see. Let's see if we can do a pushback and departure. No more waiting around. I want to see what this bird's got. Maybe GSX just straight up died. Refueling services? No, I don't want to wait for refueling services. That's what we're going to do. We're going to kill you. We're going to restart it and we're just going to push back. Southwest. Yeah, I restarted it. We're going. Let's go. Oh, wow. Look at that. Clipper heavy. Let's turn our beacon light on. Beacon light's on. APU bleed is on. Seatbelt sign is on. Let's go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We don't have a SkyWest tug, though, Gustavo. The throttle for the 380, I'm using my Throttletek. Do I have to talk to Atlanta approach for push 3347? I guess so.
Completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Or gate Fox 5. That's another thing. Where is the... I'm going to have to bind a radio view here. I'm going to reset this view to right here because this is how we're... I can't use... I guess the SATEC radio panel is not picking it up, so we're going to have to type that in. 3347. At least it's got the new fans A, which is nice. Why didn't you switch over? What? What?
Locking gear.
Okay, it's not fans. Never mind. What is this? This is some weird 13347. You got to make it small. Interesting. Squawk code is 2512. 2512. Stand by on the push. Squawk code 2512. Cool. 2512 3347. You know what's interesting is it doesn't even show the radio on vPilot. It doesn't even show it on. What's the master radio power? Maybe we have to do that. Isn't there like a page up? Page up. That did it. But it's still not allowing me to show my radio on. Maybe that helps. Actually turn the radio on. Hey, look at that. You actually got to turn the radio on for it to work. Who would have thought? Oh, but hey, I fixed the SATEC. If you have the SATEC panel, make sure you hit page up because that's what turns it on. So now my SATEC radios work. That's good. Atlanta, good afternoon. SkyWest 357, a Super Fox 5, ready to push and start.
Go 357, Super Atlanta departure, good afternoon. Push your discretion, call your taxi at the south other end.
I will call ready taxi, SkyWest 357 Super. All right, here we go, chat. Continue pushback. We need to go... Let's go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Godspeed. Here we go. Brakes released.
All engines
We're
clear.
going, chat.
Start at will.
We are finally going. Let's do this thing. There's so much on here, man. We're squawking. Do we need to turn it on? The serve page. Oh my gosh, it did that thing again.
Got the one Romeo Mike for Atlanta Center is offline, 50 change approved.
Thank you very much for the ATC. Have a good day. One Romeo Mike.
Start 3 and 4. I heard they just do 1, 2, and 3 and 4. Love the droop with the fuel loaded. Thank you, Portable Gamble. Yeah, me too, man. The wing droop is pretty wild. When we had full tanks, it almost looks less droopy now because we took a lot of fuel out. MFD, this should be much lower. Look at the lower right corner in the SD. I'm just going to stop switching views.
Addition 3 Charlie, Atlanta Center is offline, 50 change approved.
3 Sands Bruce, Citation 3 Charlie, have a good one.
You all aircraft taxi, partially going to be 7 way for just.
Look at the lower right. Serve page. They may mistrim the stab. Try to match the ECAM CG. ECAM CG is 36.2%. So let me go to fuel. Zero fuel weight CG. This is, you're telling me this is not less than 0 fuel weight. Oh yeah, oh yeah, there we go. Auto? On?
They're approaching back on frequency.
TARA. Cool. Well, I'm concerned now. You guys set my CGs off. Perf CG to match. Perf 42.7. You want me to match the 36.2? %? Okay. 36.2% set. Oh my gosh. We almost hit the wall. Dude, I swear you can't. Like the power, the high quality is a no-go for me on this. You gotta go to medium for sure. On your flight pad, 0 fuel way, hit the transfer for takeoff lane. Brake set, clear to disconnect. Look how small that person is. Look how small that person is compared to the airplane. Yeah, rip FPS. Miami might be a spicy one, dude. Alright, brakes are set. Let's go ahead and see. Alright, engine mode to... Is there an engine mode selector? I guess so, because I have it bound, so it's working. Let's start engine 1. And then 2.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Starter switches. I know, Team Vodka. I was going to bind 1 to 1 and 2 and 2 to 3 and 4. I have to click 3 and 4. They're so far out there. Let's start them from outside view. Let's see what they sound like. If I can get my frames back. Another Alt-Enter trick here. Golly, that's tough. Let's see what they sound like from out here. We got 2 good starts. Let's go ahead and start 3 and 4. Disable frame gen chaos? Never. Those engines blowing more hard air than Coach Rogers. Get out of here, Sam. I always wanted to fly a house. I mean, what an absolute beast. That's all right. I feel good. I feel like after I feel the second leg, or it'll actually be a second stream most likely. I feel like we'll be much better off. We'll be much better off. All right, we got 2 good starts. We're going to move you back to there. Now, everyone be quiet, because this is all I've wanted to do my whole life for the 380. All I've wanted to do is hear flap sounds. Everybody, shh. We're going to listen to our first flap deployment ever. Oh my gosh. Can I go to flaps 2 just for fun? Let's just go to flaps 2. What the hell? Let's just go to... Hold on. Who's talking on... Hey, no one's got time to talk to the radio. I'm trying to listen to my flaps
taxi
here.
via Alpha. Hold
Wait,
short
quiet.
8 left.
Alpha, hold short 8 left, 1 express 5 Lima Alpha.
Oh my word. The way it like stops, the way it goes. Oh my word. Go through all of them. Let's just go 2 to full. Let's just see what happens. Should we go 2 to full? Let's go 2 to full. What's on the aircraft left flaps? I like these flaps better. Good night alive. Here we go. This is the 4K agent. Oh my goodness. This makes it worth it. This is the only reason I ever want to fly a 380. That right there. Look at those freaking slats hanging out. Okay, let's go all the way up to 0. Let's go all the way to 1. Actually, let's go to 0 and then reset. That is so epic. This is what makes... This is it. This is it. This is what makes the A380 worth all of it. Oh my goodness. And you can tell, like, the difference where the pumps
Delta
are.
380
That's so
Super
cool.
ready taxi with Yankee. Ramp 8.
Delta 380 Super land departure, hello, runway 9 left, taxi via Lima.
On the field, Lima, Delta 380 Super.
Jeez. All right. Now let's just go flaps 1 for takeoff. We're going to get out of here, I promise. So this is mostly slats here at flaps 1. Microsoft Flap Simulator, Flap Sound Simulator. Oh, man. Okay, that was worth it. If you guys haven't already, look, this is a proving run stream, okay? This is not a professional stream. Smash the like button for Flap Sounds, though. Come on. I mean, we had 700. You guys are insane. 700 likes before we even get off the gate. All right, let's go flying. All right, flaps are set. We got to manually set the takeoff stab trim now, right? So we need to move the switch nose down. Nope, other way. Nose up. I'm surprised it doesn't auto trim. Does the 380 auto trim enough? Because doesn't the 350 auto trim after start? We're moving this all the way until it's in the pink, which we said it was supposed to be, what did we say? 36%, right? So we're at 38. Now, am I going to need to bind this before takeoff? Surely I'm not going to need to use this in flight, right? It's an Airbus. 36% CG set. Okay, 36% CG set. Flaps 1. I tell you what we'll do. Since we're sitting here, let's go auto brake. What? BTV, Burlington, Vermont. Disarm? I'm not sure. Okay. Let's do a flight control check. Full up. Full down. Neutral, full left. Full right, neutral, rudders. Full left. Full right. Oh, brake to vacate. Ah, RTO arm. There we go, obviously. RTO, brake to vacate. Yes, duh. That's awesome. Takeoff config. That's probably going to give me a... Is it give me a break? There we go. We're ready to go, chat. We are ready to go. 10,000. We're squawking altitude. APU bleed. APU's off. I'm scared. Let's go. Good night. I just need to get off the ground so we can have better frames, hopefully. All right. Where are we at? Atlanta ground. The SkyWest 357 Super. Ready taxi with... what do we have? Alpha? Yankee.
Aircraft column for taxi, is that Delta 3104?
Negative. It was a SkyWest 357 Super with Yankee.
Go 357 Super, land departure, runway 9 left, taxi via Lima.
9 left, taxi via Lima, SkyWest 357 Super. Oh my gosh, taxi lights coming on. So, you think that's a frame gen thing that's causing that chaos? Brakes released, taxi lights on. Lucas Bunkton, thank you for the 5 rupee, man. Appreciate you. Being virtual type rated on the 320 and 380 are really different to me. Yes, absolutely. How different does it feel? To me, it feels... I feel more at home in a Boeing, man. It's more different than anything I've ever seen or flown. There's hardly any, wow, every time I change views, there's hardly any resemblance of 320 on this, other than just like the way the PFD looks. I'm not going to use OANs, Ali. I think it's got too much frame hit using OANs. What we're going to need to do is, after this leg, I will restart the simulator with medium textures, because this is, it's as fun as it is, it's borderline not, you know, not flyable really if it's going to keep doing that stutter thing. So I'm gonna restart the sim on medium textures, and I think we'll be good to go. Taxicam is not implemented, but I did see what the devs were doing. They actually bound a view to the tail, which is a great idea. Oh my gosh. Yeah, every time I go to the... I can't do outside view. I can't do that. We just got to stay on the inside view. Pedro, hit left Alt Enter.
Ladder approach Delta 310420 with Yankee. Oh, 3104.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have went to Atlanta. Team Vodka.
Got Mike 2.
838 likes.
Left to right,
can we go for a
taxi,
record?
Mike
Says
2.
a tool. I think we can go for a record. What do you
Mike 2
think?
behind the company, A380.
Record
Delta
likes with
3104.
record frames.
Left.
We're just gonna have to hope we're not hitting anything. It's Chris Levin. So I'm running native frame gen, and native frame gen has been amazing. I haven't had any issues. We had this one other time in, I forget what we were flying on. Were we flying the MD-11? I think we were flying the MD-11. And we had that like frame gen like bug out situation. Yes, Team Vodka, I got taxi clearance. We're professionals. This thing taxis like a hotel, man. We're doing 20 knots and it looks like we're doing 5. Look at this. That's how you get the sense of feeling. That is awesome. 1,000 likes for an RTO. Oh my gosh, should we do it? If you guys hit 1,000 likes before takeoff, do I RTO? I can't do that. I can't RTO on our first ever takeoff. ATC will be pissed. It's bigger than most hotels. I mean, I'm just crawling along here. Let's see if I can get to a wing view without everything freaking out. There we go. Ooh, a little bit of wing wobble out there. Let me try zoom. I'm not going to go outside view. Let's go all the way into OANS mode. Okay, that seems to be working all right. Vertical velocity indicator.
Approach what express 5 Lima Alpha, holding for 8 left.
What can I put on the bottom of this ND? Can I put anything here? Is there supposed to be anything down there?
I did. Tail 5 Lima Alpha.
That's the
cross
weirdest thing
runway
for me
9
so
left.
far is in the 320 series, like your PFD ND, they're filled up nicely.
8 left, what express
On this, I
5
feel
Lima
like I have a lot of wasted space on my PFD ND. Grant, my controls are mapped just like they are on the FlyByWire 320.
76 with Yankee, ready for push.
Ooh, that sounds like Slustavo.
Foxtrot 4.
Delta 1576.
Ooh, Ryan, why no upper views? Hey, we'll bind some upper deck views in, that's a good point. We'll do upper deck view once we get up airborne, man. That's a great idea. Duh, that would be a better wing view. I think it would be better to have a wing view from the upper deck. You're absolutely right. We'll bind that once we get airborne. Saxmacker, go to serve page on your FMS. So, right here, go to your, that's French for transponder, surveyor.
Detail 5 Lima Alpha Heavy, cross runway 8 left, taxi via hotel.
8 left, yeah.
So you're a
hotel,
beast level of
what
detail
express 5
to
Lima.
100. I've dropped it to 1. I mean, I could drop it more. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get airborne here. We'll see what happens. I might drop it in flight. We'll see.
Super wind 150 door net grids from 8 left. Correction 8. Runway 9 left, clip to go.
We're going up. We're on a proving run,
Delta
Juliet.
380.
On a proving run down to Miami. We're on a proving run down to Miami. Have to see this in VR. I bet it would be wild in VR. I do like the sounds of hitting the turtles. V2 plus 10, thank you for the 35 Czar on the super chat, man. Appreciate you. Intrigued to see if this actually feels heavy in the sim. Well, if I'm being honest with you, it should somewhat resemble like narrow body type of handling, right? At least be somewhat familiar, but maybe have more mass to it. I'm not sure, because you got to remember, everything is still fly-by-wire. Now, I'd be curious to know, maybe you guys know in chat, I'm sure you do. So, like, the roll rate command in the 320 series, is it the same degrees per second as it is in the 380, or is it increased?
DHL5, Lima Alpha Heavy, runway
Hypoxia,
8
thank you for the $10 super chat. Can we get a cabin? Oh, yeah, Hypoxia, thank you for the $10 super chat. Absolutely, man. We're going to do a cabin tour and cruise, and we're also going to do, we got to rebind our wing views. I think wing views from the upper deck would be much more enjoyable than the lower deck. So we're going to have to try that for sure. But we'll definitely go through a cabin tour and cruise, Hypoxia. Don't worry. I'm on a very frame-heavy airport as well, so let me get airborne, let me get up and cruise, and then we can mess around. We'll fine-tune our views and everything. This is very much a proving run flight. That's why it's a short one. And then after this, I might just leave the stream going, but what I'll do is I'm going to relaunch the sim. I'll just throw up the Be Right Back screen.
3104.
I'm going to completely reload the sim, and then we'll do our longer flight. We're going down to Bogota, which will be epic. I think we can fit in Bogota. I'm pretty sure we can fit in Bogota. I think they can take 380. But yeah, see, upper deck view. Let me go. You know what? I might have to do it from the whole short line, honestly. Mr. Santana, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, Mr. Santana. You're absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for that. If you pick a membership up, I appreciate you. Make sure you say thank you to Mr. Santana. And thank you all for the support today on this stream. I know it's exciting. I'm excited. I could have just not streamed. You know, I could have waited a couple hours, got all the kinks out. But I mean, come on. We've been waiting 4 years for this. I'm excited. So I appreciate you hanging with me as we work through some of the kinks, and I learn a couple of little nifty things here. But I think I got a handle on it.
357 Super, runway 9 left, line of void.
9 left, line of void. Skywest 357 Super. I feel like I got a little bit of a handle on it now. I think our second leg is going to be butter. Is it study level-ish? I couldn't even begin to tell you yet, Calvino, just because I don't know just normal stuff yet. I'm still learning all the normal stuff, so I can tell you taxiing, though, has been very enjoyable. This has been a really enjoyable taxi, because no one's going to tell you, even at 10 knots, no one's going to get on the radio and be like, Super, you need to speed up your taxi. So I love it. Who was that other 5 rupee super chat? Appreciate you, man. You definitely have to check the aileron dance on takeoff. Ooh, I will try if I remember. All right, let's go ahead and line up and wait. I'm just going to get all the lights on because I'm going to minimize my moving of views.
357 Super, wind 1708, RNAV 2 grits, runway 9 left, cliff takeoff.
RNAV grits 9 left, cliff takeoff, Skywest 357 Super. All right, you guys ready? We are going to need maximum yogas in chat, though. Let's see if I can figure out how to line this thing up. Runway ahead. I don't know how we're going to line this up here. Need a taxi cam. Oh my gosh.
So the 380 Super, line defenders offline, chain first.
Pre-chain period, so the 380 Super Soup.
DHL5, Lima Alpha Heavy, rudder contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000, what express 5 Lima Alpha.
I can't get it straight. Here we go. You ready? Yoga's in chat. Let's go. Yoga. Oh my word. Toga SRS runway. Auto thrust is blue. Let's get back on the center line. Let's get rid of this. just wants to auto rotate a little bit. V1, rotate, positive rate, gear up, fly with. Holy frames. I'm flying a hotel. We are flying a hotel, chat. Thrust lever climb.
Delta 3104, direct luck. Direct luck, direct luck, Delta 3104.
There's S speed, flap 0.
357, super radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Call me maintain 14,000, Skywest 357 super. 14,000 is set. Thrust climb, climb. Oh, I see why this was blank now. Now my vertical profile's over here. Okay, that makes sense. Just looked weird on the ground. Oh my word. I don't even know what to say, y'all. I'm just kind of like, I'm just taking it all in here.
Delta 450-76, ready for taxi.
Now we should have some pretty dang good climb performance because we are virtually empty.
Runway 09 left for Delta 57.
Look at the vertical speed. We're in excess of 6,000 feet a minute. Is that realistic? Wow, look at the dance.
3104, Atlanta Center is offline.
Look at that.
Over to Unicom. Have a good day.
What? Okay, that's cool. Hold on, let's make a bank angle check to the right. Bank angle check to the right. I gotta raise this up a little bit so we can see it better. Wow. So,
Atlanta approach November 45.
I flew not too long ago with an FO who was an A380 check airman at Emirates. And
for the clearance.
he was telling me about like the dancing of the ailerons and everything, and how it's all for, I mean, when it all comes together, I mean, the passenger comfort is just through the roof because of what the airplane is trying to do to just maintain a nice steady situation here. Wow, more bank and go on that one. Over to Unicom, thanks for the ATC, Skywest 357 Super. See ya. Tell you what, let's not level here, let's keep it going. Cool for open. Weird, I can't scroll in the radios. That's interesting.
Charlie, you're cleared to Jack Airport, the rate of exit and then filed maintain 5,000. Expect 1901 of departure. Departure is frequency, squawk 3152.
So that's good. We disarm the speed brakes. I never even did my after takeoff. Let's go to 22.8.
5, Charlie, back correct. Hold for release. Call me number 1.
Let's go ahead and kill our lights. I guess it can't move the logo, huh? So beacon, strobe, nav are all on. We're already through 18,000 feet. Let's pull standard STDs. Now, what's interesting is we're still climbing at 260 knots. Let's increase that. Let's run it up to 300. Go 300 knots. This is going to be a very interesting landing. I can tell you that right now. After takeoff checklist, stare at the wing ailerons. It honestly, all I want to do is bind upper deck wing view. So let's go ahead and do that here pretty soon. It honestly feels very similar to like the 320 series. Now we were super light, so I imagine if we loaded this puppy up with fuel, that would be something. But it didn't feel that different. All right, let me turn down the sim sounds. We gotta regroup ourselves here. We're gonna turn down the sim a little bit. Let's go autopilot 1 on. Let's go full screen cam over here. Let's do a couple of maintenance items. So we're climbing out. We're not going to activate approach phase. Let's go back here. Flight plan. Where's my perf page? I want to go perf, climb, selected manage 290.80. So she should. Okay, there we go. We're back to manage. We're going to go at 290 knots. That looks good. Let's go ahead and bind some upper deck views. What do you think? I think lower deck is mid. So let's go up to where the upper deck would be, which is right about here. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the view. That's the engine view we want. So let's go ahead. We're going to save that one there. Now, this is my leading edge. I think we'll leave leading edge. I think we'll leave leading edge view right about here for slat view because I like that. All right, trailing edge. Let's go take a look and see what trailing edge upstairs would look like just before we do the full-blown cabin tour. Let's just get an idea. So here's a window. You know what? I kind of like the lower view, to be honest with you. It gives you more perspective on how big this wing actually is. But let's maybe move it aft a little bit. Let's come aft. Yeah, I think this is the juice right here. Now, I really like that window color. I don't love the porthole situation, but I think that's just the 380. I think this is a good view here. All right, so we're saved there. Trailing edge has got to be lower. I agree. And we're going to adjust this trailing edge. So we're going to bring you back over here. Oh, I know. We'll do trailing edge kind of in the middle right here on this one. Trailing edge over here. Lower wing view. And I like the lower engine view. So we got an upper deck left, middle, middle. Frames are already much better, which is interesting. Maybe it was just Atlanta. The 380 has tiny windows? Yeah. Alright. Scalber's coming in here. He says AMD 68XC with 60. I get 5 to 7 FPS difference between 4 and 8K. Don't really see any difference in texture quality. Maybe ever slightly sharper with 8K. Thank you for the report, man. I'm on like honestly looking at it. Let me just zoom it in here, and I know the stream is available in 2K, and I am streaming in 2K, and YouTube has sorted itself out. I apologize for the internet issues there early on. This actually looks really good. Like the texturing looks pretty good. I'll zoom way in on it here. I mean, this is clean. This is nice. This looks really good in 4K. So I don't think I'm going to even attempt the 8K route, even if it's only a handful of frames difference. Where I do see where it looks lacking, and I saw the devs were saying something about the overhead in 2020 is not exactly what it's going to look like in 24, like it may look better in 24. When you zoom out from the overhead view, it looks less than optimal, right? Like when I look at that, I'm like, that looks kind of fast, plasticky, or fake. But when you zoom in on it, then you can actually really see the detail, and it looks pretty good. So it's almost like a distance from the overhead thing here. Mini FCU is not working for me, Bo, unfortunately, man. Bo, oh, you know what? I feel like I saw your DM last night. I'm sorry, man. I'm so bad with DMs, dude. Next time, I would love to do it, man. Next time you do one, let me know, see if I can work it out with you. But, yeah, I'm terrible with DMs, so I didn't even see it. All right, we're all set up here. Let's enjoy the climb out. Let's look at the outside view. Oh, look at the 4 cons. Let's go drone view, zoom away here. Sorander, I think Max Rank came into the stream and said his WinWing FCU was working. So I haven't been able to confirm that. Maybe someone can confirm it, but I think maybe WinWing is working. But as of right now, my Mini FCU is not. I would assume you have to maybe put in a new frame or a new, what's it called? One of those little things you gotta download. Scott Fletcher with the 5 gifted memberships. Scott, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you, sir. Appreciate the 5 gifted memberships. Rastik says WinWing is not working for him. Okay, so we're 0 for 2. No WinWing and no Mini FCU. Vodka says his WinWing works fine, but do you even have the 380 Team Vodka? Abi, we're going to Miami. Our first leg is inbound to Miami. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart the sim. We're going to just leave the stream live. We're going to restart the sim. And we're going to do a full-blown realistic flight because I feel good now. We got the first cobwebs off. We're going to do a nice flight down to Bogota, Colombia. So make sure you hang around. We'll have a nice, I think it's about 1,000 miles. We'll load up the payload as much as we can. And I'll try to sync up the fueling better. I'll do fueling first. And it should be fun. So if you want to join for that second leg, we'll be departing Miami. We'll just take it as, I guess we'll just continue with the SkyWest call sign, unless there's a livery. Is there a livery I should download yet? Maybe we'll take a look. All right, oh, look at that, man. That is... Whoever designed the fly-by-wire house livery, hats off to you, man. It's pretty good. All right, where is the optimum cruise? Is 410. That's awesome. Let's go to 41. 41 is set. We'll pull it. Thrust climb, open climb. Up we go. 20 gifted memberships from Blackbird Controls. Blackbird Controls. Thank you so much for a 20 gifted membership smasher here on the channel. That is too kind of you, man. I appreciate you. If you guys haven't checked out Blackbird Controls, I don't know what's in the works, if he's got any Airbus stuff in the works, but if you don't know who Blackbird Controls is, I've been using his control levers for the Honeycomb Bravo. They are fantastic. He's got a 7.2 and 7.3 lever set. Highly recommend you check him out. Max, you're in the Lufthansa right now? Maybe we should take a Lufthansa. Lufthansa, Emirates, and Iberia. Ooh. They have an Emirates. Ooh, a Qantas. Could we go Qantas? Who would... maybe... I mean, we should take one of those down there. Iberia is fictional. But Lufthansa is iconic. We should go Lufthansa to Bogota. Sounds like we're already leveling at 410. We've already leveled at 41,000 feet. That's how light we are. Frames are much better. Like, this is... I'll be curious, guys, if you're still here. I'm curious to see what happens when we get on the ground in Miami. Because right now, everything is running perfectly. Could it have just been the traffic on the ground? Didn't you say something about if you have other 380s on the ground, it's rendering the whole model? We'll see, because right now it's crushing. The sim is just crushing the airplane. That there's no issues. So that's an interesting thing we're going to have to investigate. Seatbelt sign is coming off. You're now free to move about the cabin. Since this is the inaugural flight of the 380, smoke them if you got them. Or actually, no, that's not even a no smoking sign. That's a mobile device. Can I change that to no smoking? Let's go in here. Hold on. I want that to be a no smoking sign. Electronics devices. Oh, only an MSFS multiplayer. I gotcha. I gotcha. Wait, what was that? And what did I have on boarding time instant? Let's put it on real. Chaos, what should this be on if you're going to be using GSX boarding? Should you have boarding time in the EFB? Would it matter here? No options beyond callouts. Okay, got it. Thank you. I got the zippy. There you go. I'll just repeat. Alpha. I got you. I got you. Brightness on tablet. I know there's a setting for it, but I don't know where it is. Up here? Oh. There you go. Much better. No, boarding time is irrelevant as that all is handled by GSX. Okay, cool. So we'll leave that off. I do have separate tiller from rudder. That was really fun taxiing with the tiller. If you guys were curious what tiller I'm using the Cat 3 Design A320 series tiller. It's absolutely fantastic. When you, not only is it fun taxiing around when you're flying like narrow body stuff, but when you get to taxi it with a tiller on a wide body, it's a totally different ball game. It's so much fun. So much fun. Did I put MCO in the FMC, Brian? Did I load the wrong flight plan? FMS1. Whoa. Whoa, we have a problem here. Okay, well, this is a good training experience. MCO36 right. Did I file to Orlando? Hold on. Did I file us to Orlando? Let me see. Yeah, I filed us to Orlando. Okay, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's... Can I change destination? Pilots get on the wrong flight. I just realized we got on the wrong flight. Oh my word. We made an oopsie. Looks like we're going to Orlando. We're going to do it at Mickey G, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. Look, hey, if that's the worst thing I do today, we're going to tell you what we're going to do. New destination is incoming, but what's going to happen with IVEO Premium? Can we refile in flight to the proper destination? This is good practice. Let's figure out if you have to divert. We need to figure out how to divert in real life, right? So let's go back to the active flight plan. In real life, we could just do a lateral deviation. So we click any one of these. Let's go new destination. Oh, that's from ICES. No, we don't want to do that. Let's take it from ZJAX. So ZJAX, new destination. After ZJAX is going to be KMIA. We'll enter that. Okay, so we'll insert that. And we should have enough fuel to go to Miami, because Miami was our alternate. So let's look here. We will then click on Miami. And we will go departure, airways hold. Why can't I select arrival? Miami. Here we go. Someone get this some coffee. Miss V1 is here. Hey, can you come in clutch? Can we get a coffee delivery, Miss V1? Alright. Oh, wrong side. My dispatcher's here. Alright. Miami's closed due to A380 arrival demand over max. Are you serious? Wrong side? I got my real world dispatcher here with me. Wrong side. I need your help, buddy. We're approaching ZJAX rapidly. I need an amendment. I need an amendment to Miami. Is it really over demand? Wrong side. I need wrong side sim. Wrong side sim's a real world dispatcher. He's bailed me out many times. I need an arrival runway that's capable of A380 and an arrival into Miami. I'm sending an ACARS. To line up, you need to use the throttles depending on where you're turning. So for left, use 3 and 4 and vice versa. Ace fly wings. Yeah, I'm definitely going to work on that lineup with the differential thrust. Absolutely. Definitely going to set up. I'll be better. That was my first ever lineup. Don't worry. But, whoa, literally, Miss V1, I literally just, I got on the wrong airplane here. 8 right. It's 3200. I want to use 9. Okay, 8 right. ILS 8 right. Via none. Star. What do they file us on? Bonefish. I'm trying to remember what would be coming in from this way. Bonefish is from the water, isn't it? Tarpon. Pick one, pick one, pick one. Frogs. Defund. Insert that. Where is that at? Okay, that'll work, because I see the turn. So we're going to insert that. But right now we're going to go direct to Cablo. Or, nope, Cablo. From present position direct to. Nope. Erase that. How about Snappy? Uh-oh. Present position direct to. Snappy. Insert. That's where I just got a random. There's nothing there. Nobody pinging me. All right. So I'm gonna refile. We're making this look. See, look, we're learning. So we've refiled us. Snappy. And now I'm gonna refile us on the actual sim brief. Atlanta to Miami. Frogs 4 honed. Okay, so we're still on the Frogs 4. That's. Did we load the. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm going to file this. Oh, wrong side. No worries, man. Hold on. We've got the fuel. We are sitting at fuel on board is 32 kilos, 32 kg, and our zero fuel was what, 636, 736, something like that. We have plenty of fuel. I know that because we have our Miami alternate. All right, so I've refiled us on the same flight plan. But if the call sign is in use, I'm going to do 357 Alpha. Actually, you know what I'll do? Let me disconnect. Let me file. Let me reconnect. There we go. We're refiled. We're going to Miami now. We're going just direct to Snappy. Let's bring up the constraints. Let's go plan mode. Let's snap through our flight plan here. Now the question is, okay, there you go. Bromo, Scurf. There's our altitudes all the way in. I have a feeling 8 right is not going to work. So what we can do, we've got time. We're looking good. I'm going to zoom you out. Let's pull up some charts. And let's look at Miami. So I'm going to just load up Miami charts. Actually, it's on the alternate. Taxi diagram. We're going to pin you. Can I dump fuel? I'm not sure if we could dump fuel. 8 right, and I think 9 is what we want. We want 9 because we're going to the heavy concourse. So we're going to change that. So let's go back to approach mode, ILS runway 9er. We're going to pin the ILS 9er, and we'll take it off of leg. And the star was the Frogs. So Frogs 4, we'll pin that one. We're already up here towards Honed, but they all can meet up, and going inbound to Miami, landing east. It'll end after Accra for 8 right and 9 left. Okay, so I like all that. Go back to our approach page. This is why we do a proving flight first, proving runs. We're going to take the ILS 9 off of leg. So let's come back here, Miami 8 right. Let's change the runway to runway 9er. Let's change the approach to ILS runway 9. Let's change the via to leg, and we're still going to be on the Frogs 4. And I'm going to just run the defund transition, but then we're going to redirect it to Snappy. So temporary, I'm going to probably pull heading because that's behind us. So let's select heading. So we're in heading mode. We're going to insert our new flight plan again, and we're going to go after Bolsey. It's Snappy. So we'll go present position direct to Snappy. Insert. Manage nav. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm a professional A380 pilot. Look at that. We've got our alternate. We've refiled. And we're good to go. Gonna have some water, please. What a beast. Check 10-9F for taxi. Okay. That's another thing we need to learn. Let me get to some of these super chats. Was it Tom H, welcome back to Private Pilot, and Spleens, welcome to Private Pilot, man. Glad to have you on board. Thank you for getting back on the channel, supporting us here. Appreciate you. Hot Shot. Oh, Mr. Boris Audio Works is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, dude. The flap sounds, Boris, it's the best thing I've ever heard in my life, dude. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it, man. Takeoff was awesome, but my frames were kind of like going down, and I was panicking because I didn't know what to do, and I don't think my trim was set properly, and it wanted to auto-rotate, so I couldn't really focus on anything. But I'll tell you what, the flap sounds 10 out of 10, my man. The 380 looks fantastic from any angle. You can't see the nose. That is true, dude. That is true. The nose on the 380 is pretty rough. So, like, that looks good. Even that, like, the head-on view, because you can't really see the forehead right there. It's when you see the forehead that you're like, oh, man, what an ugly airplane. But, like, that view's not terrible because it's kind of blending in the forehead right there. It's like an Airbus 7.4. How's the performance? Mr. Anderson remains to be seen. On the ground in Atlanta was really, really, really tough for me. But 10-9F will be our taxi. So looking here, the 380 is a class Charlie, right? So it needs, what, 24 meters minimum or something like that? This is for A380 only. So this is a big deal. And I know there's been some talk about this. It's called the 5-head, sir. Flying the 380 around, especially on networks, like, look, I'll be the first one to tell you that I love taking airplanes that are too big for the airport to fly in there. We've done it in Skardu. We've done it in Pero. But if you notice, anytime I've done that, it's been an airplane that will at least can fit. Okay, may not legally fit, but it can fit. So you wouldn't want to take the 380 into somewhere where, like, you cannot even fit on the taxiway or runway or ramp. That's just not going to fly. And I'm pretty sure there's already been some chirping about that on the ATC network. So just kind of use caution at where you're going and try not to be the disruptor. Because that's not even fun. If your airplane can't even fit on the taxiway, that just takes the fun out of it. Like, I like taking a big airplane into a small airport, as long as it can still fit on the pavement, right? But like trying to take it into LaGuardia, London City, that's just not on a network. It's just not even really worth entertaining. So, but for realism purposes too, there are only select airports that the A380 can fit into. This for 380 only chart, 10-9F page. You can see here in green, that is the taxi route that you would take. And we're going to go, looks like spot 24 off that Concourse J pier. So we can do let's see if we can set up a brake to vacate. I guess, what does yellow mean? Can we taxi on yellow? Green obviously means good. Contingency use taxiways. Recommended, contingency use. So the recommended is Tango 4. I don't think we would get Tango 4. Now, this is the problem with the 380, and if you want to, like, just fly the 380 in a super busy event, ATC is going to simulate realism, and what they're going to tell you is you can't exit. I mean, you could, they might let you go off on uniform, but really you have to go all the way down to the end. So the spacing on a 380 is going to require controllers to space you out, because you're going to have to go all the way to the end, and that can cause issues, I would imagine. So we're going to plan to end at the end unless we can get uniform, because we could theoretically go uniform to Sierra and take Sierra Papa all the way over to spot 24. Let's take a look at the gates over there. Parking bays at spot 24. So we're going to plan Juliet 15 will be our arrival gate. Yellow means you have to get tugged. Oh, really? You have to be tugged on yellow? Jack, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Do you think ATC will follow taxi procedures? Yes, I believe they will. I know some airports have specified taxiways they can and can't use. I think they will probably, I mean, if there's a A380 taxi chart, they're probably going to hold you to that chart, would be my guess. Now, if there's no 380 taxi chart, I'm not sure what's going to happen. But we know we have a chart on this particular airport, so that's what we're going to plan to do. We'll plan to exit at the end, I guess, unless they give us uniform. We're going to gate Juliet 15. That'll be spot 4 on the apron. So good thing when you fly the 380, you have like 20 hours to figure out where you're taxiing. It's not so condensed like this particular flight is from Atlanta. But this is a very good proving flight, because we've learned to do alternate destination. We've new destination. We're able to refile, reload, reselect runways, reselect stars. I guess brake to vacate is not implemented. So what I'm going to do then is I'm just going to leave auto brakes low, and we'll do that when we get up closer. We'll put auto brakes low. I'll just kick them off early so we can roll all the way out. Yeah, I guess brake to vacate is in-op. Okay, good to know. But that's really cool. Brake to vacate, it uses the deceleration to get off of the proper taxiway. Okay. Where are we at? We're out over the water? Almost. So, what else can we... Let's learn some stuff here. Because when we go to Skibo, Bogota... Wait, BTV does work? Where's Chaos? I'm only listening to Chaos. Chaos says, who said that? Not according to my info. So I'm just listening to Chaos. But Jack, thank you again for the $5 super chat, man. I'm sorry, I had the alert box muted there for a second. I was heads down. I was trying to figure out some stuff. So, yeah, see, Chaos. I'm not listening to anybody, man. I'm not listening to Allie. I'm not listening to Randy. I'm not listening to anybody. It's most definitely is implemented. Oh, so it is implemented. Well, now Chaos can't type, so I guess it is implemented. How do we try it? Brake to vacate.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Hey V1, there isn't another channel or community that is more entertaining and informational. Just incredible. Keep up the amazing work and thank you.
Chris LeBlanc, my man, thank you, dude. I appreciate that $20 bank angle check. Look, these first day release streams are always kind of rough around the edges. This one was a little specifically rough because I literally jumped in the airplane and went live. And then we had internet issues. So I appreciate you saying those kind words, especially on streams like this where it gets a little bit rough in the beginning, and it can change the vibe, if you know what I mean. But I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the $20 super chat. I'm glad you're learning. I'm learning right now. I think we've learned a lot, and we're going to learn some more here because we're not done yet. This is our learning flight. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Chris. And cheers to you, man. Mo Abasi with the £2 donation. Hey, man. Or sure, you are. Excuse me. BTV, select plan, then runway, then taxiway, then brake to vacate. Okay, so we're going to load it up first, which would make sense because it's got to know where we want to exit, right? Mo Abasi, thank you for the $2 super chat. All right. Let's see if we can. There's nothing to look at outside. We're over the water, so let's focus here. So we need to select the plan. Where would the plan? Flight plan. Perf, would it be? Descent, approach, OAT, that's all that. Alright. So where would you select? Oh, on the ND. Ah. Plan mode on the ND. On the OANs. Zoom all the way in. Whoa. Okay, that is Atlanta, so we need to go to, let's go back to our flight plan here. Flight plan page, FMS1. F plan. Let's go all the way to, let's go to Miami. Oh, double arrow to change it? Ah, okay. See, we're learning. Map data, airport select. Ah. We already have it preloaded. Miami. ICAO. Display. Ah, see, we're learning. We are learning. Please wait while we load the OANs for Miami. Okay. So now, runway and then taxiway. So, brake to vacate FMS runway disagree. Hold on. Oh, that's what's weird. When I use the right click, it moves the wet numbers. I want to go all the way 27. For brake to vacate, select exit. Quebec 10. Hopefully don't get... Well, we can't. We have to land on this runway. Let's go back to our taxi chart. 109F. I can't right now, United. Quebec 10 is what we want. Can't select Quebec 10. Runway 9. Okay, we're going that direction. Exit if Quebec 10 on this side. Okay, so there we go. Ah, dang it, when I go to move my mouse, don't right click because it moves the screen. Alright, so with Quebec 10 highlighted, we can now theoretically select BTV, and she's going to remain armed. Okay, so let's review what I did there because I might get a question later on how we did that. So you want to select your landing runway first, which is runway 9er. And then you can see it's got the blue arrow. That's the direction we're going. Is this our min stopping distance? Minimum dry, minimum wet. And then Quebec 10 is what we've selected. Quebec 10, that's the only one we could get off, and we've armed BTV. 0 hour 380 pilot. Lauren, absolutely. Actually, we are at, I think we're at 1 hour, Lauren. We're 1 hour 380 pilot. All right. Quebec 10 selected. Brake to vacate. Turnaround 129, 148. So my question is, I guess you just wouldn't select it. I was going to say, what would happen if you're going to an airport? Well, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. I guess there would be no airport that you would go to in a 380 that wouldn't be in the OAN's database, right? Because unless you diverted an emergency, and I guess at that point it would just be old school, regular auto brakes, and try not to taxi into the dirt. But that is a heck of a lot of info. I mean, that's crazy. All right, so that's fantastic. That's fantastically modeled too. So I guess I could just go back to our regular nav mode here, or arc. Let's get out of that. Let's go zoom out. Let's go 160 mile range. All right. I like it. We put our LS push button on. VV is the bird. I like leaving the bird display, but we'll turn it on in cruise. Is this the taxi cam? I guess this would be like a taxi cam push button that's not implemented, right? Check out that view. I know, dude, that is a pretty cool view right there. Look at that. Look at the texturing up here. This is just like this is the Airbus glare shield. Well, old school, like no auto brake or auto brake 2 or 3. But yeah, I know, Turin. Auto brakes drive me nuts. In the narrow body, the only time I use auto brake is if it's required for the runway that we're landing on, because it's less than 6,000 feet or less than 5,000 feet. I can't remember which one it is in the short runway procedure, or there's a heavy crosswind. Those are the only times I use auto brakes. Other than that, you're just smoking brakes all the time. Yes, Chaos. It is time for a cabin tour. You guys ready? All right, I'm refreshed. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling energized, chat. Let's go ahead and investigate. I was going to say, please don't load all 355 passengers when I open the door. Into the cabin we shall go, chat. All right. Wow. Now keep in mind, again, this is 4K texture sampling size. Still looks really good. What's over here? Wait a second. Where does this stairs go? Oh. Well, would that be crew rest, maybe? I don't know. What's right? It's kind of interesting. All right. Before we go up to the juice, let's go ahead and walk along the backside here. We've got Premium Economy Plus. Unfathomable, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. On the bright side, this will more or less prepare you for the AnyBuild 380. Are they still doing a 380? I didn't even know AnyBuild was doing a 380 still. I thought they were doing a 350. Thank you again, Unfathomable. Appreciate you, man. All right, very cool. So Premium Select Business Class. This is where all my members are. This is where the commercial members. Actually, I think commercial members are upstairs. These are all private pilots down here. Private pilots down here. Ooh, area work in progress. Cabin expertly crafted by Repsol. Feet textured by Mike. Is that More Right Rudder Mike? I do love the More Right Rudder Mike 747 texture mod. Dude, absolutely nailed it. Absolutely love that texture mod from More Right Rudder Mike. If it's the same guy. Either way, very nicely crafted seats here. Look at this. Let's zoom in. Let you guys see. Again, these are 4K texturing. That looks really good to me. I am quite pleased. Look at the light. Can you dim the lights in here at all, Chaos? Is the cabin light dimmable, or is it just on, or is this just natural light in here? It seems very bright, but it looks good. That's a lot of seats. Good night. So we have 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3. 10 seats across. We were in the MD-11 yesterday. What was it? 252? That's 9. This is 1 extra seat. Now we're back to the 242. Wow, this almost seems... Oh, 242 for that front, for the emergency exit row right there. Okay, and then it goes back to 3. Ambient light switch in the cockpit. Ooh, I will check that out, Chaos. Remind me when I get back up there. Look at that porthole window. See, I love the glass texture because it makes the wing look better, but I don't love the porthole texture. And the porthole texture just looks kind of meh. But I love the glass that they have on there. The wing looks better when you look through the glass. Maybe they'll improve that porthole texture. If not, I don't know. I mean, it's not a big deal. Because I ideally, I guess I could set my view up like this. You know what? I might do that. I might just set my view up like that because I do like looking through that glass texture. We'll continue on here. Dougal McTavish. Hey, good to see you, Dougal. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for the £10 donation, Dougal. Just a very small thank you for all the fun and learning over the years. Well, I've had some learning on this flight. But I appreciate you, Dougal. Thank you for supporting it from the get-go, man. Dougal been around since the beginning of this channel, almost 5 years ago. I appreciate all the support, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And I hope you enjoy some 380 flying, Dougal. Are we going to be seeing you on across the pond or some Speedbird land to JFK flying? Keep in mind a high detail cabin and a free aircraft. Absolutely, this is free 95. This is really good. This is better than some payware cabins that we have seen. That is for sure. I do like the cabin. And again, if you're asking, I believe you can turn the cabin off. But I watched the dev stream earlier, and they said that when they turn the cabin off, the performance gain is virtually negligible. So you might as well just leave it on. Very nice stairwell. Wow, this stairwell looks great. This stairwell looks really good. Uh-oh. I'm losing frames because you guys are doing all kinds of super chats. I appreciate you. Ooh, we'll go all the way up here. What's behind the magic curtain? The suspense. Lucas, thanks for upgrading to commercial pilot, man. Really appreciate you. Ali Sammy, your 3rd super chat on the channel. My man, thanks for the 3 Canadian, dude. Appreciate you. There's an update ready to download? Really? Whoa, here we are. This is where the commercial pilots are, where Lucas just upgraded his membership. Is this a bathtub? Okay, no, it's a bar. I thought that was a hot tub for a second. There'd be a bathtub. This, my friends, is where the elites are. Let's see. See, I wish I could go. I like that glass texture. I really do. Look at that. Who's down there? Can we see what other aircraft that is down there? Can't quite zoom in on it enough. Somebody's contrailing down there in the peasantry flight levels. We're up at 41. And he's down there in the peasantry levels in the 30s, probably in some mid-tier 320 or something. We're up here in our Kingpin bird. Look at this. Are these lie flat seats? I don't even know, man. I've never been. Look, you have your own. This. I thought there was a coffee maker in there. I was like, you have your own coffee maker here. Got the remote control. Water is not allowed to sit here, so we had to put his. We had to put parental controls on his TV. It's been banned. Oh, flight deck to sim. Yes, that's flight deck to sim. Where is he? Where's that? There's flight deck to sim. Down there in his little mid 737. Well, the 73 can go to 41 though, right? So I guess it's probably not flight deck to sim. I upgraded just for the upper deck. Thanks, Lucas. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. The best way to enter the upper deck is from the front, not the back. Really? Well, we're going back to front. Imagine if they did an ACJ 380. There's no ACJ 380, is there? No way. Alan, you and me both, dude. You and me both. Alright, so this would be, I'm assuming, like, premium business. That is a lot of seats. That is a lot of lie flat seats. I mean, or I don't even know. I guess these aren't lie flat, but how many do we have? You have 1, 2, 3, 4. So you have 4 across of this premium seating. That's pretty wild. Key 6, you know it, man. You know it. I can't believe this is free, joke bagpipes. I really can't. It's pretty incredible. This is for free. Okay, now, this is where the Schwabs are. Okay, this is, you know, this is where the elites are up here. Look at this. We got gold trim. We got a little iPad. You get your own personal iPad when you book a ticket on SkyWest Heavy. You probably get to keep it too. Here's an iPad mini. Are those even still a thing? Do you guys remember the iPad minis? I still have an iPad mini. Look at this. This is the seat I want. Where would be the best seat? Nah, that one's too far forward. The best seat in the house has got to be right about one more aft, I think. I think this dude right here. This. Oh, look, we have another peasant down there in the 30s. Oh, look at that little twin engine guy down there in the 30s. This is how you should view other aircraft, right here. We're overtaking him and we are higher than him. Give me the Aerosoft 330 over this, please. The Rothschild and Vanderbilt class. Careful, we don't want to get this stream taken down, man. We don't want to get this stream taken down. But this is a good seat right here. So you can see number 2 engine. You get slats. Oh yeah, that's a good view right there. I want to lay flat over the flaps. Let's go see. Let's go see where Wignut's seated today. So he wants a lie flat upper deck over the flaps. It almost seems like they have bigger. Are they bigger windows? No, I was gonna say bigger windows back here. See, you don't have full enclosure. I don't think these seats are full enclosure like the ones up front there. But this is where Wignut's gonna be right here. He's gonna be. Is this the one? Well, no. You got to go one more back. I think you got to be right here. Yeah. So you've got this window right here, right over the flaps. It's crazy when you're in the upper deck how short the wing looks. When you're on the lower deck, it looks forever long. There's our fuel dump nozzle right there. Frames, Pierre Wanga, TBD on that. So on the ground in Atlanta, my frames were dead. When changing views, my frames would die. So, you know, switching wing views, cockpit view, going outside view, my frames were dead. Well, as soon as we got airborne, everything is fine now. So Chaos has recommended going to medium texture size, which I will do after this leg when we reset for our long flight down to Bogota. But right now, frames are good. Ask me again after we land in Miami, because Miami is not the best optimized airport either. But I'm just curious to see if maybe Atlanta was just killing us. I don't know. I've never had good performance in the Atlanta airport scenery anyway. So TBD on that. In cruise, everything's fine. But we'll see again here in a few minutes. Upper deck looks like a, yeah, it does look like a 320 wing, honestly. Like that almost looks like a 320 sized wing from the upper deck. Oh, high, not medium. Sorry, Chaos said high, not medium. High textures. High textures. DirectX 12 is a VRAM killer. Yeah, and I think that's what the VRAM issue is, right? When we get that shaking, when I try to move the camera and I have to go Alt-Enter, I think that's a VRAM just clapping out, right? So look here on the lower. Yeah, that's the wing I want right there, lower view. So I'll be down here in last class. Still pay $37,000 to go to Singapore. Ooh, there's Tampa. Tampa Bay. That's where Southwest tried to land. But yeah, there's Tampa Bay down there. Very cool. MacDill Air Force Base. Cool deal. How's the bird? Dylan, so far I'm having a lot of fun, man. This is the 4K, Emmett. This is the 4K. You can see the transition there in the camera was very smooth, so that's good. Is there a shower? I don't know. Is there a shower? This view plus wingtip fences make it look like a 320. It did, Mr. Saturday, up there at top. I love the four cons. We got someone trying to race us down there. That guy's trying to race us. Let's show him. This guy trying to race us. I'll show you, my friend. 88 Mach selected. Some twin engine peasant down there. Now this is actually really cool. Find the view I wanted. It's probably a 380 because there wasn't. Oh, his contrails just reset. Maybe he just hit the gas. It's probably a 380 with a two-engine because we did have a Delta takeoff, and he said super, but it showed as a 330 or whatever. That's an A300 down there. So that might have been that other 380 that took off in front of us, but he was showing as a 300. Now we're beating him now. Did my wife leave the chat? I think she did. What did Miss V1 say? Is she going to deliver coffee? Let me text her. We're pulling away from them now. Oh, we're in the turn. Dude, this thing is a freaking hotel with wings. This thing is a hotel with wings. Let me text Miss V1. Hold on. So are you bringing... Oh, is Gus here? Gus. Café con leches have been discovered. And they are, they're the best, dude. I haven't had a cafe con leche since I was in Georgia. But we've rediscovered them right next to the office, man. All right, I'm going to text her. Got a text for in-flight delivery service. You want to watch the 380 release trailer? Ooh, Chaos, are we permitted? If we are permitted to watch the 380 release trailer in cruise, I will definitely watch it. We've got about another 40 miles or so here. Dude, we're trying to reach 8 Mach. I don't think we can do it. Let's select 8.7. If Chaos says we're permitted to watch the 380 trailer in cruise, we're going to watch it. I didn't even know there was a trailer released yet, so let me look it up here. All right, A380 MSFS trailer. Oh, hey, look, my stream was the first thing that popped up. Where is it? There it is. FlyByWire 380X trailer. All right, hold on. Pause that. Let me pull the screen in here. Beautiful. And dun, 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 dun. We'll turn down the sim. What if we go full screen mode? Hold on. Oh, that's not full screen. Hold on. Okay, what about now? Whoa, it's too big for the... Hold on. I don't always have a blue screen. The sim didn't crash, don't worry. I was just trying to get it to fit. I don't think I can shrink it. No, I can't shrink it. Hold on. I was just trying to make it larger. There we go. That's about as big as we can go. All right, here we go. 380 trailer, and then we got to start down. Here we go, chat. Let's take a look. FS98, baby. That's FSX, the trike. Remember the little flower drops? Hit the like button if you did flower drops in FSX. Mr. Saturday. Holy IFE indeed. That is it. Look at that menu. Spot view. Hey, we still don't have a flyby cam. What's up with that? Wild. Look at the fingerprints on the glass. Wait, they have light mode? Oh, he's all professional. That's what we're going to do on our second leg. We're going to load the perf from the second side. Oh, yeah. Oh, listen. Yes, come on. Dude just yeeted those to Toga. It's okay, it has a FADEC. Yeah, Kyle, you can. Look at that freaking beast. Look at the birds. Bird strike. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Speedbird. Thompson, mayday. Look at that shot, New York. That is so cool. I mean, I think Airbus should adopt this livery. Look at that. That's so cool. With the Hollywood sign. Man, who did this? This is some great work here. From the trike flower drop. Oh, night lighting. Oh, look at the 320 next to it. Wow. Out now. That was awesome. That was awesome. We're at TOD. We need to start down. Man. What's the bottom altitude? Let's go ahead and start down. Thrust idle, descent, sin sounds are coming up. That was an awesome trailer. That was an awesome trailer. All right, we're thrust idle, descent. Let's go ahead and get a little speed brake. Did the speed brake work on 380? What does it do when you do a speed brake on a 380? Oh, look at them. Look how slow they are. That's awesome. You see what I mean, though? Like, I want to be in the glass. Whoa, look at that VLS coming to get you at 410. Let's go ahead and not do that. Speed brake stowed. We're learning, though. That's very realistic. Had an FO try to do that to me in a 321. I'm like, no, you are not touching that speed brake. We'll catch up to it here. All right, bottom altitude on the arrival. We'll manage the descent here. Let's go ahead and scroll in something. Let's go back to our star. Did we pin it? I thought we pinned them. Frogs, yes we did. on the Frogs, landing east in Miami. The bottom altitude is 4,000 feet. So let's go ahead and scroll in 4,000. Oh, let's go ahead and manage the speed now too. Manage speed. We've already caught up and blasted past it. Manage speed, 4,000. Thrust idle, descent, brake to vacate. We're looking good. We've passed that guy in front of us, so he's behind us now. Look at that contrail. Just the. All right. All right, brake to vacate has been done. What about this down here? What is this? Is this a vertical display, I'm assuming, but because there's no vertical constraint right now, it doesn't show it, or am I missing something here? Weather, terrain, traffic is on, NEB, airport, constraint. What does this push button do? VOR. We don't want those. VSD is on over here. So what are we doing 380 to SCAR-do? Oh, man. Okay, so VSD not simulated. Okay, so I see what it is. It's just like the Embraer, right? So you got like the vertical profiling here. If it was implemented, I got you. Okay, so that's normal to be blank. And I forget what we said. Did we confirm that this is normal over there? I just feel like it's so weird to not have anything over here. How about ATIS information? Can we get ATIS information for... for our other airport for Miami? I mean, because it says enter destination data, so I know we would come here and we'd go perf. We got to set up our approach information data right here. I have SimBridge on, but I don't have terrain on. Okay, as I do have SimBridge running. If I put terrain on, see, Kaz? See? You think I did not have SimBridge installed, Kaz? I do. Well, we're going to save that. Well, you think I was going to take this puppy down to Bogota, Colombia without SimBridge? All right. So let's go ahead and pull some regular weather then. I'll do that via Navigraph. Let's see what Miami's forecasting. So Atsu is not implemented yet. Okay. Remember, it's an alpha. It's an alpha. Chaos is going to yell at us. We're on a managed descent, though. We're looking good. We're right on speed. We're about to cross Cleat on altitude and speed. Now, I don't know why my Navigraph is not loading. That's suspect. That's interesting. My Navigraph charts just does not want to launch. We'll try this again. Navigraph charts. The EFB has weather on dashboard? Oh. Well, let's go over here. Dispatch. OFP. Where's dashboard? Checklist. Failures. Air traffic control. I don't have my Hoppy enabled though. Oh, there's a... I didn't even know that tail icon did anything, Chaos. The whole time, for 84 years I've been flying the fly-by-wire. I had no idea that this was even a button. Why didn't you say something? Okay, can I go to... But here's the problem though. Miami... I don't have Miami weather. That's the problem. Unless I import my new flight plan. That might mess with the weights. If I import my new flight plan, will it mess with all my weights? We're still flying. Everything looks fine. Okay, Miami winds are 090 at 17. 090 at 17. And we have 30, 12, and 28. 3012. Barrel minimum, we'll just call it 211. We're going to be config full. VAP is 147. We'll clear that scratch pad message. I don't think we ever did cruise. I don't think we ever got to our... I don't think we did. We'll be fine. All right, approach is set up. Looking good. Oh, I could have just typed it in right there. I didn't know that either, yeah. Oh, this has your pin charts and everything right here with your flight plan. Chaos. Why didn't you tell me this page existed? This is all the information that you need right here. Yeah, raw data would have been the way to go. 090 at 17, gust 23. Oh, great. We got gusty winds, 090 at 17, gust 23. I don't know what the procedure is for the 380, if they do half the gust or anything like that. We'll just do steady state. That's what we do in the narrow body. So we'll just plan for some gusty winds. Felipe Serpenti, thank you for the 5 rupee, man. Appreciate you. My friend realized that the leak build A380 is actually a year ahead of the launch build by looking at the files date. I don't know what that means, but you shouldn't be participating in any leak builds anyways. So, but thank you for the 5 super chat, man. Did I find the electronic checklist? You know what? We did not. We did not find the electronic checklist. Where might be the electronic checklist? CCD on or off? We want those off. What's KBD? Checklist. Hey! Man, Airbus is getting it together, man. Oh, but the problem is, I guess you would have to manipulate it from the manipulators down here. Oh, I don't got time for that. But there's your checklist. That's cool. We'll go ahead and clear that out. What else can I put up there? ABN procedure, abnormal procedures, emergency cancel push button, takeoff config. These are all just the systems pages right here. All right, we'll get to look at the systems pages on our longer flight. Video is not supported. Recall last status. That's how you would check each item on the checklist. Better than the iFly 7.3 sizzling nut? Oh boy. Shots fired. Does the tray table work? My footrest come down. I just clicked a button somewhere. I heard a button click. Isn't there a keyboard in here? How does one pop out the keyboard? I can see the keyboard in here, but I can't get it out. Oh, if you actually click on the lever where it's supposed to be. Oh, you're asking me to unfold it? Nope. Unfold yourself. I can't unfold it. I'm clicking buttons. I can hear that I'm clicking buttons. On final approach, try not disconnecting auto thrust using the button on the thrust levers. That will turn off brake to vacate. So best to stay with auto thrust till touchdown. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do auto thrust all the way down. There is transition altitude. We'll hit the magic barrel ref key after we go to here. Magic barrel ref is not 29902. What did we just say it was? 3012 on the ground. Let's set 3012. 3012, are they synced up? They are. 3012 is set. The ISIS will spin you in here. 3012. ISIS looks real good. I can't. This is like watching my dad try to send a text message. I can't unfold the keyboard. Why is it folded? Nope. Come back. 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 Get back here. Oh my gosh. The stirrups keep coming down. Okay. How do you unfold it? Oh. What? Now the keyboard's missing. Where's my keyboard? This is unacceptable. I can see the keyboard and I can hear the buttons when I click on them. No, Gus, I have Hoppy off because I figured you would be trolling me. I'm uninstalling. I want a refund. I can't get the keyboard out. I've unfolded twice. I'm refunding this airplane. It's the worst A380 I've ever purchased. Look, I can hear that I'm clicking keys under there. Must be an 8K keyboard. Do you think it's only the 8K? All right, click again, you say. I can't click anywhere. Unfold from the top twice. I can't. I don't even know where the... Okay, so I unfolded there. Now you want me to unfold from here? Oh, I see what's happening. There's a little bit of a delay. At 4K, you don't get the keys. I'm going to find this dang keyboard if we have to gear up this thing. Untried unplugging and plugging in. Press again right here. I pressed it. How do I send a text message? Oh! Okay, we got it. We got it. We also got to slow down. Speed brake's coming out. Hey! It's a hidden click spot. That's a pretty good looking keyboard. Where is it typing at? Oh, keyboard on or off. Wait. Can I use the keyboard to type data into the FMS? So if I turn keyboard on, and let's go to Barrow. Oh, see, that'd be the way to do it. What about this keyboard? Oh, this keyboard works. 211 right there, enter. It's only used for the OIT. Oh, look now. Wait, so you have a mini? The keyboard is mini in there. You gotta like refold it twice. Man, this tray table is way too advanced for me. I like my 320 tray table. Way too advanced for me. We're going through 10,000 feet. We're at 250 knots. Let's get all our lights on. Seatbelt signs are on. No mobile signs are on. We're looking good. I have to map each key. Could you imagine if you had to map each key on the keyboard? All right, we're going to stow it. Now, I'm going to just let this thing fly through the decel point, and we're just going to see what happens. So let's go ahead and bring out the Throttletek cam here. I'm not going to activate the approach phase just yet. We're going to fly through the approach phase here at PBJ. Let's see what happens. I'm going to start slowing to see if it does the proper slowing in FMS speeds here. What I do need to figure out, though, Miami taxi pages. What is the Unicom here? Or the CTAF. We're going to be landing South Complex 23.9. Is that what we need to be on? 123.9er? Probably not. It's probably the other one because that would make the least amount of sense to be on 23.9. So, AJ Funari, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you. Oh man, AJ must be getting frustrated. He's up to super chats to $5. This is like trying to teach an Airbus pilot on how to fly a real plane like a Boeing 737. Ouch! I'm gonna take my heart away. Take my heart away from that super chat. Thanks again, AJ. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is much more challenging than going. You know, I think this is more confusing than going to a 737. Honestly, a 737 at least uses standard phraseology. Like, I'm looking down here. You got like KBD, CBD. You've got surveyors. Just seems like it's over-engineered and lost in translation. Where the Boeing is at least like above, below, TARA, TCAS, transponder. V speeds. I'm in cleat so far, you'll have time to park and then jinx you. Alright, Gus, so you're in behind us? Alright. Let me get... I have no idea how flight recorder is going to work. Let's turn flight recorder on. Let's also turn G's on so we can see what my first ever landing is going to feel like. I should just turn it off. I shouldn't run G's for this landing. But because I enjoy the punishment, let's make sure our landing rate G's is on. Run a little test. You can see it. Beautiful. All right. We're at green dot. I'm assuming that's flaps 1 speed. Let's go ahead and extend slats 1. The spool down of the flap and slats is absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Love it. Okay, there's S speed. I feel like I don't like what we're doing. I don't like what this is doing here. Let's go open descent. I'm going to select 180 knots. And we need to get some speed brake out because we're getting a little bit high on profile. So speed brake is coming out. Let's go ahead and select flaps 2. Catching up to our profile here. We'll turn on our VV just in case we go bird off. Or autopilot off, rather. My landing was 419 in Denver. Uh-oh. In the 380? See, I wonder how this is going to handle when we land at Skibo. Can this thing even land at a 7,000 foot field elevation? Is that legal? Alright, the ILS push button is flashing at me, but the ILS push button is on, but the first officer's is not. Is that why it's flashing? I'm not sure why it's flashing at me. A little more speed brake here. Miami traffic, SkyWest 357 Super, 5,000, descending 4,000 on the frogs for the ILS and runway 9er, Miami traffic. We'll come down to 3,000 feet. 3,000 is set for grit. I'm catching back up to it. I can see the runways out there. I'm going to wait to arm it until we have a full glide slope and localizer showing there. It looks like we got parallel traffic landing on the 8s, maybe. Not quite parallel, but... What joystick and tiller? This is the FSprojects side stick, and I have it sitting on my Moza AB9 force feedback base. Highly recommend the Moza. I think it's going to be the future of flight sim. And then this is the Cat 3 design tiller, which is another highly recommended piece of hardware. They make them, Cat 3, he's a real world pilot. He makes them here in the US now, but he ships all over the world from Australia actually, and I think he actually flew the 380 if I'm not mistaken. Love my Cat 3 design stuff. I have both Boeing tiller and Airbus tiller. Activate the approach on the FMS. Well, we already flew through it. Yeah, we already flew through the approach decel, so we're already active. Maybe it was flashing because Microsoft didn't give me the glide slope. That's what it was. Approach is already active. Alright, now let's go ahead and arm the approach. Cat 3 single, Cat 3 dual, autopilot 1+2, glide slope blue, localizer has been captured. Let's slow to 160 and select flaps 3. Just for flap sounds. We could perfectly continue on here at flaps 2 180, but I want more flap sounds. This is going to be an epic flight down to Bogota. We're taking this puppy down to Bogota here in a little bit, and I cannot wait. This will be epic. Is there any A380 green dots that we could watch? That's what we should do, is do a green dot A380 stream. Well, I'll save that. I'll save that for a super long haul. I have no idea what the CTAF is. I'm on 23.9. That's South Complex. We'll maintain ground altitude 3000 is set. Yeah, Qantas Flight 32. But we should save that one, though, right? I think we should save that Zippy for like a true long haul. Now, we're going to see how this puppy dirties up. I'm going to take it down to about the 2,000 foot mark, which we fly the narrow bodies at. And I'm going to see if we're already at flaps 3. I don't see why it wouldn't get stable by 1,000, but we will try. I'm flying over your house right now. Nice, man.
Delta for 232 on the truck for arrival to Miami, fast 14,000 to 11,000 on Jamas.
500.
Miami traffic, Sky West 357 Super, 2,500, descending a visual runway at 9er, Miami traffic. All right, recording is on, chat. G's is on.
Good luck. We are all counting on you.
I'm gonna, how do I disconnect the autopilot on this thing? I can't click it off. Oh, I don't have my autopilot disconnect bound. And that'll beep at me the whole time, and I can't click it. Uh-oh. Gear down. I did not bind the button, Chaos. I did not bind the button for autopilot disconnect. Flaps full.
Rookie move, eh?
Okay, there we go. That's the improper way to disconnect the autopilot. Don't do that. All right, gear down, flaps full. Autopilot's off. Recording is on. Let's see how we do here, chat. My first ever attempted landing. Have not even done a single practice attempt. I feel like it's trimming up. It wants me to go up. That's interesting. It's very responsive in the pitch. I'm impressed. We're going to leave the auto thrust on. See how it does for brake to vacate. I'm going to try to remind myself to not hit the brakes. Rip Sky Western.
1,000. 1,000.
What seems pretty cool is there is a 28 knot gusting wind right now, but this thing is so large I can barely feel it moving. I see that it wants to move. Like it wants to move, but it's just kind of beaten back on the air. We have 26 knots on the nose. It's starting to come off a little bit here. Kablamo! I mean, we're pretty much locked in. This is pretty good here. So I think it's supposed to be like around 3 reds, right? Is normal for the upper deckers?
Minus 380.
I'll be happy if it's a minus 380. Caro, you have little faith. You have little faith.
400.
I feel so high up, though. That's what's trippy. I feel like we're high with 3 reds, but this is... Oh, what's going on?
100 above.
This is a weird sight picture. Stick with the pappies here.
Minimum.
The wind kind of died off, got a little bit more choppy, though.
$50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5,
That was a lot longer than 5. Come on. I said 5 and it took 10 minutes to hit. Spoilers. 2 reverse. Everything, it just looks so slow. Idle. So reverse worked just fine. What was it? Let's see what it was. I didn't even see it. A 323. 1.01. Hey, 1.0 G though.
Almost.
Brake to vacate. I'm just letting it do its thing here. I'm just letting it do its thing. Yeah, there's only 2 reversers. Oh, but look, see? Once we're on the ground, we get this going on. So there's something going on with being on the ground with frames. It's something about being on the ground. Alright, so here is our OANs. Wow, it even has the taxi route in blue? Okay, I guess I could turn off brake to vacate now. Auto brakes, disarm. I don't want to stop. Let's go ahead and taxi off the runway.
Probably the frames on the ground is because you're in a huge ass airport, sir.
But Atlanta wasn't that big. Alright, so I'm going to stop the replay. Let's go ahead and take her to the gate. I mean, that's 20 knots. I feel like I'm doing 2 knots. Yeah, too long of a runway to test BTV. Well, we'll test it in Bogota. Don't worry, we'll test it in Bogota. Alright, let's go ahead and make the left turn. Can we just cut across this here? Let's just cut across this here. We're going right over here to the international gates. Let's go ahead and stow the spoilers. Retract the flaps. Oh. This thing on the ground is insane. Taxi lanes are just guidelines at Miami. Yes, when there's no ATC, absolutely. I think they said 757
Miami
max.
Delta 1332 Heavy, passing 6,000, descending to...
Which one can take a 380? Can this one?
the
Oh,
Island
dude, literally just spawned in the gate that I
09
wanted to take.
Miami.
Alright.
Delta 1332 Heavy.
There's already an update? What's in the update? I think that dude just took my 380 gate. I will attempt to park 7.5 max or smaller. Well, that's not us. We done messed up. And now we're back to the VRAM exceedance. Every time I go outside view. It must be with something outside. Dude took my gate at J17. See if we can't make this work here. Differential thrust does seem to help. See, so what I saw one of the devs do was bind a view like somewhere like this for taxi cam. I got all my lights on because we're going to do the replay because I got to relaunch the sim anyway. We're going to reload the sim for the next stream, for the next flight rather. And I mean, I can't even find the parking line because this thing is so big. Yeah, Raphael, the guy stole my gate there on the spawn in. Probably one of you trolls in the chat. Think you're funny. That's alright. Ooh, I said that's a pretty good ERP though. Brakes are set, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Miami. Let's see what the replay looks like for the first time ever. Attempted to do a replay on this. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to shut the engines off. To Mr. Saturday, you're right. Frames are better, but I think it's still a VRAM issue, right? So I think if I do the settings to medium, and you see how it's chopping between frames. But what's interesting, why would that only be on the ground? I mean, look at that. Like, I can barely go, and now I've got the VRAM timeout again. So if the texture's to high instead of ultra will help that, then I will try it on the next stream. If there's an update, Chaos, do I update it? I'm asking Chaos only. Let's go ahead and shoot the replay. We'll disconnect from my Veyo Premium. Let's see what this airplane does in replay mode. We'll let everything load in here. We'll get the flaps out. Turn the parking brake off. I've got the LOD way down, 60 foe. I'd hate to turn it down anymore. I think I'm already at 180 on the LOD. Miami Payware making frame, maybe. But I mean, I know it's the airplane because like I haven't had any issue with any other airplane in the sim, right? So I know it's a 380 being heavy. So that's all right. No, we didn't crash, Rastique. Oh, I forgot Gustavo was on final. Did you already? Wait, is Gus on final? Let me reconnect. I think everything's loading in now. All right, everything's pretty much loaded in. Full flap. On the slope. Oh, no worries, Rustic. Try DirectX 11? No. Cannot do DirectX 11. DirectX 12 for the win. No, this is Flight Recorder. This is Flight Recorder. It's a free replay tool off the Flight Sim TO. I highly, highly recommend it. It's the best one out there. You can save replays. You can. It's perfect. Even if the sim crashes, you still have your replay. You just reload the sim and then launch the replay. Flight Recorder, Flight Sim TO.
1,000.
1,000 feet. We're
1,
stable. No way, Ali Sammy. No way the 380 is more beautiful than the 7.4. Look at that flap texture, though, on the back. Where's Wingnut when you need him? Look at that dirt out there. We got some dirt on the flaps there, Wingnut. You see a little bit of wind. Look at the wind on the water, though. It's white capping on the water. Huey, I just click it. I just click record. Don't have it bound. Just click it. But I mean, it was pretty darn stable for 20 knot winds. I like that. That sim doesn't actually look too bad with the LOD turned down that far. No, I don't think it will land at London City. I mean, it's yeah, definitely, Lucas. I think it's a very cool airplane. But as far as aesthetics go, I don't think anything could beat a 7.4. Oh, I forgot to arm the speed brake. Oh, look at the engine wobble. Look at the engine wobble. I'm gonna put a little curve on my rudder on this one. Add a little curve. That's pretty cool, though. Did the wing deflex? Hold on. Let me go back to the trailing edge here. No, we had a 20 knot headwind, man. No tailwind. Let's see this here real quick. Let's resume. We'll get spoilers. Go down, spoilers. Rearmed, I think. Oh, like aileron deflected, but that's so cool. It's so quiet. Let's see where we touch down at, and then let's go to a drone cam. So pause. Let's go here. Oh, that's a pretty impressive view right there. It's just such an impressive piece of machinery, you know? That's where the A380 is for me. It's just like, I don't think it's pretty, but it's so impressive. I'll turn the camera speed up a little bit here. Let's see where we touch down at. All right, let's see this. I mean, look at that forehead. The flying forehead. I can't believe this thing flies. That's insane. That didn't look too firm. Let's pause that. Let's try again. It looked like I could definitely have flared a little more. I was just afraid it was going to float. I have no idea, guys. That was my first ever landing in this sucker. I'll take that. I will take that. All right, y'all. This is what we're going to do. I am going to reload the sim. I'm going to relaunch everything. So I will be back in about 10 minutes with an updated airplane. We're going to go from Miami down to Bogota. So I'm going to throw you guys back to the original screen of the starting soon screen. I'll start a countdown timer, and then we will go from there. So I'm going to reload the airplane. I'm going to minimize the textures, and we will set up for a proper flight down to Bogota, Colombia. So I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. This has been an awesome stream.
Nose forward on the stick.
fueling truck is on its way.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and
All right. Hey, hold on there, Sound Studios. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we have to have fuel without stairs? I thought I could do fuel with the stairs attached to the aircraft. I thought that was going to be a super cool shot, pro streamer move. You know, the stairs going up to the airplane, ready to go. But I guess not. I guess not. Be a friend, tell a friend. We are back. A-Rot, my man. Hey, A-Rot, I did. How are things with herein? You on your way, man? Because I did see that they're selecting guys from the pool now, so that's exciting news, man. Excited for you, dude. Hope all is well. All right, guys and gals, who's ready to take this puppy on a real flight? Now, we've got all the cobwebs off. We got the first stream jitters out of the way. I really want to thank all of you that tuned in and hung tight through some of the technical difficulties there. I mean, my internet, how many streams have we done over the last, I don't know, 6 months where my internet has dropped frames? Maybe once, probably 0. And, of course, one of the biggest streams of the year. Internet goes to tank all, but you guys were awesome. You stood fast, and it was a lot of fun. I learned a lot on that stream. I feel much more prepared. I do have SimBridge running for the terrain. We're loading up Miami to Skibo or Bogota, Colombia. And had I have known Emirates actually flew this on a 777, I would have loaded the Emirates livery, because the Emirates livery is pretty spicy. I don't want to reload the sim for an Emirates livery, do I? Nah, we're all loaded up. We got a 3-hour flight, so let's go ahead and just take the house livery here. But that Emirates livery looks good. Maybe we'll do the return leg in Emirates. You know what I'm saying? Do like a Emirates Bogota backup. All right. So I'm curious. Let me go into the airplane here. Where is the fueler? So I'm running textures on medium. He's on the left wing. That's interesting. I didn't know that. What's he doing out there? He's getting hooked up on the left side. So I'm running textures on medium. So far, everything seems to be kosher. We'll see what happens. I haven't really noticed that much of a difference, honestly, visually speaking, with the aircraft, with everything in medium now. But we'll see as we head on down there. It looks like the fueler is up and ready to start pumping gas on the left side. Unfortunately, we can't open the doors, I guess, with fueling going on. But the longer you wait, the better the deliveries are going to get. That is true. That is true. Bill's Mafia... I'm very tempted to do a green dot video, but we're crushing them, man. We've been through 2 in the last 2 days, and I really want to save the 380 green dot video for a true long haul. Like, we're going to have to take this puppy up somewhere. I don't know where. We're going to have to go somewhere far. All right, so he wants me to start, so I'm assuming, Chaos, I hit this button here. Maybe I need power to the airplane. Let's see what he needs. Let's go ahead and power up this aircraft. I don't have any sounds. Oh, because the sim's muted. Huh. Hi. Sorry, Chaos. Hi. You're right. High. I have it on high, not medium. Crew supply on. He wants me to use the fueling system on the airplane. What does that mean? Ready to start. I want to take a little more. I want to take, actually, let's take 52.8. I don't think he's pumping fuel. Somebody mentioned they had a fuel issue. Fuel on board 39.5. I click it, but nothing happens. It's like it won't let me click it. See what I'm saying? Yes, Thabo, my Quadrant is the Throttletek, and I have 1 and 2 bound to number 1 and 3 and 4 bound to number 2. So it seems like it's stuck. Let's go over to third party. Let's go ahead and deselect fuel syncing and then try. I'm using the 4K. Juan, I'm using the 4K. So There we go. Okay, so I turned off the thing. There we go. That works. Thank you, Mr. Saturday. I think you're onto something there, man. Yeah, so we got the fueling. He is fueling now. That's good. So fueling is done. Let's finish our overhead sweep. Active pause, no active pause. Thank goodness. Here we go. Up the left-hand side. Let's get our 8 ears. 1, 3, and 2 are set. We'll go right over. Instead of going bottom up, let's go right to the fire test here for everybody. That looks good. Fuel tank pumps will stay off. We'll go ahead and turn on our battery, APU battery, and essential battery. Goodness, how many batteries does this sucker have? Somebody, what are the how big is the battery on an A380? What does an A380 battery look like? I'm curious. I'm going to Google that on the flight down. We're going to go strobe into auto. Nav is on. Seatbelts will go off. No mobile will be in the auto position. We'll arm the emergency exit lights. Will the annunciator light test work? It does. Very cool. We'll go ahead and turn that off for now. Everything else looks good on this side. The PA is out and on. Hey, that wasn't there in the last build. Did you guys just update that and make that standard? Or did that save a state save somehow? I swear I had to click that on the first leg. All right. Overhead looks good. See, we are professional pilots here today, chat. We'll come on down here to our flight. We'll go FMS1, and we will do company flight plan request. We'll set the uplink in progress. It'll start bringing everything in. How are we on wing views? Do we need to go? How are we on sim time? I think we should move the sim time forward. So right now, no one wants to fly middle of the day. Right now, it's 2:30 local. I want to land in Bogota. Let's just say it's a 3-hour block from here. I don't think it'll be quite 3 hours because we're going to go 8.6 Mach. But let's run this forward maybe. Let's run it forward 2 hours because if it gets dark, we're in an A380. We've got all the tips. We got all the tools and tricks we need to land in Bogota in the night. So we'll see some sunset. Maybe we'll see some night lighting. So I think we will be good here. According to Google, the Airbus 380's battery is 2.3 meters long, 75 centimeters wide, and 20 centimeters deep, mounted under the fuselage and integrated with an aerodynamic fairing. Wow. That's pretty wild, Cold Bay. That is pretty wild. 2.3. So that's, wait, 2.3 meters long? Isn't that like almost 6 feet? Wow. Okay. Let's come back down here. We have company received flight plan. We'll insert that. That's us. We're Avianca 357 Super. Verify our departure destination, Miami to Skibo. We've got Cartagena, beautiful airport, as well as our alternate. No company route, no alternate route. Initial cruise altitude 390. Winds we're going to leave blank for now. Let's go to the departures. Now, we already looked at our OANs. Oh, 2.6. It's still 6.5 feet, AJ. 2.3. Yeah, that's over 6 feet, dude. Get out of here, AJ. Go have another angel food donut, man. All right, so we know we can only use runway 9er here for a 380 app. So runway 9er, the SID that we have filed going southbound here is the Guava 2 to Ursus transition. So runway 9er, Guava 2, and transition Ursus. We'll go ahead and go temporary, and we'll insert that flight plan. Then we can go down here to Skibo. This is Bogota, Colombia. Now, let's pull out the Bogota charts as we fuel up here, because I am not sure. I really wish. Does it tell me how long this is going to take? We're at 30. We're 52.8 because we got to start the boarding. So he's almost done. I'm going to start boarding at the second he's done fueling because we have 485 passengers to load. And I kind of want to just go real time to build the intensity. Let's see real quick here. Because I have GSX at like a standard density. Do we do standard density, 485 people? I think we do. As soon as he's done boarding, we're starting the board. Or as soon as he's done fueling, rather, we're going boarding process. 52.8. All right, he's done. See? So he's done. So now that he's done, request boarding, please. They're going to start boarding ASAP. It sounds wrong. 485 sounds wrong. Is that too many people? Let's take a look here before we go to Skibo. Does it tell us passengers on this one? No, but we got to open the cargo door. Hold on. We'll go to Cerviches here. Cargo door. Can I bring a jet bridge over? I don't want to do that, though, because I want them to bring the stairs. I guess they're waiting to bring the stairs for the fueler to leave. Here come the cargo doors. Each battery is 11.7 by 11.8. 93 pounds? Oh, the battery. Okay, the battery. Okay, yeah, battery. That's still almost a 100-pound battery. Are you kidding me? I thought my 30-pounders were heavy that I use in the boat. Although, guys are switching to lithium. Is it a lithium? It can't be a lithium, right? Lithium can't be that heavy. Can it? Is it a lithium battery? Surely not. Because if you take a lithium battery, like let's just say, so a standard car battery, let's just say it weighs 70 pounds. The same battery in lithium is probably 11. So there's no way it's a 93-pound lithium, is it? So again, I'm going to leave the stair boarding because the stair boarding we get three sets of boarding stairs here. Flight time for today, Hunter, is I'll look at I think we're blocked at 3 hours. I think it's going to be just over 2.5. Attached pushback now? No, not now. Nope, the crew is already on board. We already flew in. We got our cafe con leches. We're ready to go here. Yeah, double jetways would be nice. Okay, so it's the NICD. It's a regular. Okay, I was going to say 50 amp hour, but dang, 50 amp hour. So the 7.8 is the only one that uses lithium. Those are the ones that are catching fire everywhere. Man, I do like watching some of this loading happen here, though.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Like if you were top deck, you can't see though. Top deck, you're looking down at no one down there. All right, they're busing the passengers. Let's finish up the flight plan. So Skibo, Bogota, Colombia. We'll go back to our Navigraph charts here. I did update the airplane. I'm not sure what was updated, but our destination airport of Skibo taxi charts 10-9. Now, I'm not sure if they will have. They have 10-9F low vis.
Passengers boarding started.
I'm not sure if if there's a 380 route selected in Bogota. These are all low vis taxi charts. Ailerons in the wind, dude. Dude, I've been feeling the support all day. You guys have been awesome. You guys have been absolutely awesome. Even had internet issues, and you guys still stayed strong. I think Chaos. I think we clipped the record, though. I think the peak before my internet went out, before we even left the gate, we were over 1,700. So I think the FlyByWire has set a new record for the channel for concurrent viewers on a live stream. Going into Bogota, we're gonna land 3-2 left and brake to vacate Kilo 3. I'm thinking. I think that'll be the way to do it. Or no, we don't. What do they land in Bogota? I always forget. 1-4 left. Let's plan 1-4 left because the other way has a mountain. The other way has a mountain. So we'll have plenty of time to figure it out en route, but let's initially plan 1-4 left. Like to do the Zulu. 1-4 left Zulu. ILS 1-4 left Zulu. The approach AMVs and the star coming down the arrival today in Bogota is the ILSI 4 Echo, which I don't know if I've flown that one. Almost the ISVAT. ILSI 4 Echo, no transition. We'll go ahead and throw that in there. Temporary insert that. Let's throw this into plan mode and step through this here. So I like these big screens. We can see what's going on. So busting off the coast of Florida all the way down through Ursus. We'll have some time over water. Do we have ETP modification in this or not? We'll see. All the way down. This is the arrival. We kind of joined this little arc thing here. Tob key. Now back in the day, and then right into AMVs, and that lines up perfectly for Skibo 1-4 left. So I like that. back in the day, actually before COVID, Bogota used to be so busy. I mean, and I'm sure it still gets busy, but I mean, I would fly into Bogota quite regularly prior to COVID, and I mean, you were always on the star. You were always hitting. You had to fly the star as published. Busy, busy, busy. Now, the last, I don't know, couple of years that I've been down there, I don't know if it's a timing thing or what, but it just seems much less busy with traffic. You get direct twos. You don't have to fly the whole star. A lot of times they just go to give you to the VOR and head on down. So I'm not sure if I've just been off on the timing, because I just went to Bogota, a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month or two ago. So, but anyway, that looks good. I like our flight plan. Let's go ahead and move over to the perf page. Nothing that we can do here right now, so we'll go to the fuel and loading, and this is where we messed up yesterday. So let's look at the zero fuel weight plan, and we should be able to do this is what I've been told. And I'll tell you what, it's a little bit quiet in here for me. Let's go ahead and start the APU first so we can have some nice humming of the aircraft. I like hearing the aircraft alive with the APU on. Plus we took a little extra gas too. So let's spool up the APU. We'll turn the packs on, get this puppy nice and cool. It's probably hot and humid down here in Miami anyway. I do not have the fix info or PBD. Gotcha. Thank you. Ailerons into the wind. Uh-oh. Are you doing some maintenance or something? That's how I feel about my boat, man. When I have to take my boat apart, I get depressed. Like if I'm either rewiring or just, until everything's put back and working perfectly. Sucks. Hopefully you'll be able to get it up and running soon. I have to do an RTO here. We can't do an RTO. We'll smoke the brakes. I'll tell you what. If we can go all the way down the runway, like we're getting ready to take off, if I don't have any memory issues with VRAM, I will do an RTO. If we have any VRAM issues on the ground, I'm just going to forget it, because I'm going to minimize my time on the ground. Right now, everything's been great with the high texture setting instead of ultra. So it might happen, it might not. We'll do an RTO if it comes to it. So, all right, that's up and running. Let's go ahead and get the APU bleed on. And the fueling is finished, so we can, while we're looking at it, we'll get all 427 fuel tank pumps on. I do love the sounds. And seatbelt sign can come on since fueling is complete. All right. Back to where we were down here in the box. So we need a planned zero fuel weight and a planned zero fuel CG. I'm assuming it's going to get to this weight, so we're just going to put it in 348.5. So zero fuel weight, 348.5. Insert U, enter. Block fuel on board, if we look here, is 52.8 tons. 52.8. Loaded in. Zero fuel weight CG. Zero fuel weight CG. Am I supposed to? I don't think I'm supposed to click it. I think it's already doing it. 34.8. So zero fuel weight CG, 34.8. Entered. All right. We got 200 for taxi, or 0.2 tons for taxi, 468 passengers. Cost index, we're going to bump these rookie numbers up. 999, baby. 999 down to Bogota. 999, reserve 1.3 tons. Alternate 6.5. If we get tight on gas, we can move this down. I don't think we're going to be going to our alternate, so I like that. The brake temp model in FSF, you barely get over 150C. Really, Gustavo? Because well, you know what? I mean, I've got the Fenix up over 300 a couple times. But we'll see. If, like I said, Gus, if things go well here, we'll do the RTO. Are you going to be continuing into your homeland of? Well, actually, no. That's your home continent with us, or are you? Did you smash it into Miami? What is jettison? Oh, jettison gross weight. Okay, so this is if you had a jettison. I'm assuming. Is that what that stands for? Jettison gross weight. All right, so we've got that set. That all looks good. I'm happy with that. This will be active when it's done, so we are good with fuel and load. Nothing left on the init page here. IRS departure, nav age, fuel and load, takeoff perf. I guess we'll stand by on the takeoff perf until we're all ready to go. But let's get the constraints on. Let's hit the magic barrel ref key. 3010 is set. I didn't bind the trim key, unfortunately. Now, Kaya, as you mentioned that there was a light for the cabin up here. And I'm trying to figure out where all the lighting stuff is. So I don't even know where the overhead lighting switches are. I don't know where any lighting switches are. Ah, here we go. The ambient light. I'm assuming that's what you meant was in the cabin. Okay. I have to do some house chores, like bring stuff from the outside in because it's rain and ice coming. Ooh, I got you, man. Well, good luck. Hey, it was cold this morning. I had to wear a hoodie for the first time. It was 55 degrees when I left the house this morning, man. So it was chilly. All right, integral lights up for full juice. Main panel floodlight. We're going to turn that off. Pedestal floodlight? Let's turn those off. We don't need the pedestal floods for right now. These lights, do these work? Are these like glare shield lights? They don't move. Oh, they do work. Hold on. I saw this light up over here. So maybe there's no animation. I swear I saw the light change. Might have to wait for it to get a little bit darker. But all right, I like that. We got the floodlights off. Overhead lighting is set. Our flight plan is pretty much done. We'll go arc mode. We will zoom down to the OANs here. We'll let that zoom in. For takeoff, we need to be up about 37%. We'll do that after engine start. We'll let the OANs load in. Ambient is for the dome light? Okay. Truly the future. One integral light for the entire cockpit. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Alright, that's us here at Juliet 17 Alpha. I like that. VV, we'll leave you off. We don't need the LS push button. I feel like that eats frames. Did it eat frames when that's up? I guess not. But I think we are ready to go now. We got... What's over here? Pedal disconnect. Alright, cool. Alright. We're watching passengers be bussed. We'll watch up here from our peasantry view. Oh, yes. This is the view right here. I love this view. Oh, autopilot disconnect, HK416. Good call. What is the binding? Is it just the AP disconnect? If it's just AP disconnect, I will bind that, and then I guess I don't need to bind anything else because we're gonna, if we use the auto thrust disconnect, we're not going to use that. We want to use brake to vacate. We're going to use brake to vacate in Skibo. So I don't have to worry about that one, but we do need to bind that. I'm not worried about the trim. I'll just do that after start. Ali Samley, if you're asking me, A340-600, because in my opinion, it's less forehead. But we obviously don't have one in the sim, so this takes the cake for me. But I do like the A340-600. The similarities between the 340-600 and the narrow-body Airbus are much greater than the 380. This 380, I'll be honest with you, it was a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Not unfamiliar, but I felt out of sorts. Like, I felt scramble-brained in this thing because it wasn't what I was expecting from Airbus. Is XP in the back? I don't know. Did he board yet? If XP's on this flight, we've upgraded him to upper deck first class. We had XP in economy on the MD-11 flight. That was unacceptable. So or on the 777. We've updated him to premium first class, lie flat seats. That's where he belongs, man. XP, good friend of the channel. Chaos says you want the autopilot off binding. Let's do that now before we forget. So control options, and let's go ahead and bind that sucker. I guess while I'm here, I can do the trim. I'll bind the switch to my Throttletek, so I'll show you how I do that. Let's first go over to, I believe this is the one here. We're going to do search autopilot. Nope, that's not it. Oh, it's all one word. Toggle disengage autopilot. Autopilot off. Okay, sure. Why didn't it work? Hold on. Well, that's weird. Trying to assign an action to a device that is not selected. Huh? Well, that's peculiar. Okay. Disregard that. I guess we won't bind that. We'll just do it the way before. I think it has to be on the stick, AJ. You're right. But let's do trim. Aileron trim. It's already bound, but it's already bound. But I guess you have to click it because it. Let's just. We're not going to modify. We'll just resume. Let's just go back to boarding here. Because I have trim bound to the Throttletek, but it didn't seem to move the switch. Let me see if I can
Bus is coming.
go to my stick here and do a bind. They did that because of the weight of the 380 versus the 340. That's why the 380 has 2 reversers. Interesting. Yeah, the binding should work. Chaos, what I have to do is I got to bind it in my Moza base. That's what it is. It's got to be on the Moza base. For some reason, I guess. I don't know why that is. But that, not just for the 380, just in general. I should be able to bind it in the sim too, but... I will join you guys and meet you on the rival. Pedro, sweet, man. Sweet. We are loading up here. Ali Sammy, upgraded commercial pilot. Well, welcome on board, my friend. Welcome to the upper deck of the A380, Ali Sammy. Appreciate you. I thought the 340 had 4 reversers, AJ. Does it really only have 2? I think you might be right, though. I think you are right. I think the A340 only has 2 inboard reversers. I thought that was for FOD. Because they hang so far over the runway. What I will have to do, y'all, when we get up to cruise, I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to walk across the street real quick and pick up some lunch / breakfast / dinner. The 340 has 4? Okay, so AJ's just smoking crack then, because I think it has 4 reversers. No passengers should walk under the wings. That's true. Yeah, they'd have the bus and have it roped off. Good evening, V1. Required a new toy? Yes, Payne. We got the new toy up and running. This is our professional flight now. We already had our rookie amateur hour, the first hour of the stream, first couple hours, and now we are on to professional mode. We're on to professional A380 piloting. How to start the aircraft engines, because mine are blocked at 3%. Make sure you're turning the start switches on. Oh, look, there goes the Super over there. Let me get the CTAF freak. Oh, again, I got to do page up for radios. And we also have to turn the radios on, because, you know, this is realism. Oh, we got the thing going on. Alt-Enter Tab twice. So there goes our RTO hopes. Oh, it just started raining, too. Do the wipers work? Can't tell. I don't think they work. Just started raining though. What we will do is turn on our radio like professionals. VHF 1 selected. And we need to find the CTAF here. Dot CTAF KMIA. 118.3. Okay, guys, if I do that, won't that mess up? Do I have to like restart the sim for that though? And won't that mess up my frame gen for when I want to turn frame gen back on? I'm scared. I don't want to touch something that's not broken. Oh boy, Dom Pellegrino is in the house. $10 super chat. Dom, good to see you, my man. Holy crap, caught the very beginning of the stream while on my flight, and I'm home just in time for some more. Booting up the sim as we speak. Looks great. Hey, Dom, we'll boot up a flight. Head over to Bogota, Colombia with us, man. We're going to take this puppy into Bogota. Did we Google that? What's the minimum field elevation for a 380? Let me Google that real quick. A380 landing field elevation limitation. There isn't much information about the elevation limitation for landing an Airbus A380. 35 knot crosswinds. It looks like there's some data for airfield elevations 2, 4, 6, and 8,000 feet. So maximum takeoff weight of a 380, 1.2 million pounds. Goodness. I'm from Bogota and the 380 has flown there? Oh, very cool. All right, well, then we have nothing to worry about. Dubai has 100 connected A380s. You know what we should have done is we should just plane spot in Dubai. That's what we should have done. Yeah, Chaos, see, that seems like way too much work, man. Seems like too much work. DirectX worked fine, albeit using auto FPS with RTX 4060. Yeah, I think it's just... maybe it's something on the outside view. It's only when we go to outside view on the ground. This puppy does eat VRAM. The only issue would be during takeoff. That's why Emirates flies their triple instead of 380. Very interesting, Juan. All right. You say plane spot, but what you really mean is pattern work. Precisely, AJ, precisely. Let me take a look at my VRAM usage right now.
Passengers bus is coming.
Well, that's why my VRAM is spiking, because Dom Pellegrino is dropping a bomb of 20 gifted memberships. Dom, my man, appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for a massive $20 membership gift to the channel. Let me go ahead and mute the alert box. 20 gifted memberships. Dom, really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that support, dude. That's a massive one. Team green indeed. Everyone's turning green today, man. Thank you, Dom. Very, very kind. Very, very kind. People aren't even... Captain Canada got a membership, and I'm pretty sure he's live right now. That might be a record. Thank you, Dom. Too kind of you, man. Appreciate that. How do you get taxi charts on the displays? You want to scroll this puppy all the way into Zoom, and that will publish your OANs on there on the ND. Let's look at our taxi out of here, though. So from taxi chart 10.9 and 10.9F is approved 380 taxi routes only. So we are using runway 9er. We got to take Papa and Sierra all the way to runway 9er. I mean, this makes it nice if you're unfamiliar with the airport. You know exactly what you're going to get. It's not like flying into some airports where you're like, okay, there's 52 different ways you can go, and there's 52 different clearances, and some are non-standard than others. Hey, Ali Sammy, thank you so much, man, for the $7 super chat. Coffee on me for the second leg. Well, I've already got her loaded up right here, Ali Sammy. We're halfway through it already, though. I might have to, when I go break for lunch, I might get a third. We'll see, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Looks like there's a Lufthansa, a Speedbird, another Lufthansa Speedbird. It says not avail. Agent, do you have Navigraph installed? So I was unaware of this, but you do need an active Navigraph subscription for that to work. Pedro, Alt-Enter twice because that puts you into windowed mode, and then it brings you back to full screen mode. That'll kind of reset that stuttering issue. Yes, I am on CTAF 18.3. Oh my goodness. Whoever that is, please don't change that. Oh my, 757 American bare metal. 7.5 when? That is awesome. That is going to be our first flight, folks. We're going to be doing a 7.5 bare metal. Same thing we did today. No practice flights. No practice. We're going to go bare metal 7.5 Miami to Honduras. Cantin. Yep, Bluebird win. Bluebird win. Bluebird alpha testing, you think it is? 7400 win? Ah, Chris. Oh, why'd that guy disconnect? Come back. I don't know when the dude. I'm super excited about the 7.4, but man, I think it's gonna be. I think maybe this time next year, we might be talking about a 747 like coming out to the sim. But I think it's a long way away, my man.
Miami traffic dual 140 Abim stand Foxtrot 23 volt taxi runway 12 via Papa Miami traffic.
I mean, I could be wrong about that, but like I said, I have a feeling it's going to be a little while. I have a feeling it's going to be a little while. Too many people watching or just want to tease us, probably. Ah, now he's in a modern American. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, he's got an engine issue there, too. Reconnect to the classic. Looks like that engine caught fire. What's the verdict on this bird, Captain? Nabil, well, it's free 95, so I can't not recommend a free airplane, unless it was obviously atrocious. This is not atrocious. This is very good so far. I've had a lot of fun. Still, I mean, I've only done one flight in it so far. I'm curious to see how she handles. I'm going to be a little bit more focused on the takeoff this time. I think I'll be able to get a little better sense of the handling. We might hand fly it a little bit longer. I was a little stressed out on that first takeoff roll, so get a little more sense of the hand flying. The approach into here was great. 20 knot winds right down the pipe. Airplane felt very stable. It didn't feel very floaty. I was afraid it was going to be floaty, and I could have flared a little bit more. I'm going to try a little bit better when we land in Bogota. But so far, so good, man. It is I've had to turn down my graphic settings, so it is heavy on the performance. But, I mean, it is a 380, so I guess would expect to be pretty heavy on the performance. I miss V1 here because of the coffee. Thank you. Thanks for the coffee delivery. I wish I should have dropped off some water, though. You know what I'm saying? A little thirsty. My water supply is going down. But thank you, Miss V1. She came in clutch today. Another coffee delivery. Ah, there we go. Oh, my gosh. Straight wing 7.5. This guy's definitely trolling us, but I love it. 7.5 straight wing. That's the one. That's the Bluebird 7.5 we're taking to, I can always forget Honduras. I can't forget. Toncontin.
Passengers bus is coming.
We're almost there, chat. We only have to board one A320 now. This is part of the process. I could definitely skip this. I could make fast density boarding, but what fun is that? You want 380? We will board 380. Tim, when a real world 380 flies overhead, my FPS drops 5 to 10. Exactly. OMDB is a hornet's nest. Let me look. Let me see if I can pull up. Let me pull up Iveo Premium. Or no, that's VATSIM. Let me pull up the VAT map. Where is Dubai? Let's see how many people we got in there. Not too many in Miami. Well, Miami's got 16 departures. I'm kind of surprised there's no ATC on. They're probably all freaking out in New York or LA. Dubai. Let me just go to the busiest spot on the map. Oh my word. 109 departures, 138 arrivals at Dubai right now. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome. Man, they got a lot of airspace on all the way through there. I didn't know. Are they flying over? I didn't know you could fly. Oh, no, that's not. Is that Russia? Where's Russia? Yeah. Huh. Very interesting. Am I using auto FPS? No. Pedro says the flare law is completely different to the 320. I watched the whole demo flight. You should start flare at 50 feet. They actually stated that it is really accurate to reality. Well, I will try that. I think that would have helped us out, too. I was a little late on the initial flare, but I think we're going to nail this one. That first flight was a test flight. We're almost there, chat. We're almost to 400 passengers. Can you imagine the delay? 230 supers. Let's finish some boarding music here. This is kind of a 380 song. It's our boarding music. Hope y'all enjoy. I'm gonna get some quiet time before the crew wakes up from naps. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't tell anybody yet, but yeah. If you've been around the channel, you probably remember when I was streaming when we had no kids. We got number 4 on the way, so that's very exciting. I'm out of V-speeds. I'm out of V-speeds for children. We've got my V1, V2, VR, VYSE, I guess would be the next one. We're running out of V-speeds. The jetway is single point jetway. The stairs are much faster, so I'm running 3 stairs. 3 stairs to board this puppy up. VFE next. VREF. Yeah, VREF would be a good one. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you, man. Thank y'all. Yeah, it's been a wild ride. Can't believe I started this channel with no kids. I'm going to be on to 4 here pretty soon. That's just wild. VLE. Generic V thing 4. Mickey J, thanks, man. Yeah, definitely is a blessing, man. It's all Mrs. V1, man. It's all her. Thanks, Dougal. Appreciate you, man. Oh, Mickey G, do you want this song? This song is Looking Like You by Tape Machines. By Tape Machines. This is Mickey G's favorite song. I'll star it just for him. Star it just for you, man. Virtual Flight Diaries, that's awesome, man. Well, congrats to you, man. Being a grandpa, heck yeah, that's awesome, man. Love it. V2 plus 10. Andre Henry, thank you, man. Appreciate you. 56 months Andre Henry's been around the channel. Goodness, appreciate you. Max Rank says, what are your thoughts so far, V1? I'm in and out painting a livery. Hey, so far I enjoyed it. I enjoy what this airplane is going to bring as far as long range is concerned. To have a true 4-engine modeled airplane is we have like the 748, which is default to Zoba, when it just kind of lacks the soul. This definitely has more soul than the default to Zoba 748. So I'm excited about that. I'm excited to see what we can do with this bird. I really am. There's almost as many supers in Dubai than there was actually produced. All right, here we go. We're 437 of 468. We need to alt-enter twice. It's the outside view, Chaos. For some reason, it's that outside view that kills us. All right, we'll kill the music here since we got rid of Mickey G's theme song. We need to go to the doors page. We need to close it up here. Cerviches, cargo doors close, please. Let's also disconnect from the GPU. Externals 1 through 4 can be disconnected. Logo lights can... Oh, I can't turn the logo lights on. Dang it. G, electric pump, B, control. Oh, is that because the doors are closing? I want an L10 too, Chris. Yeah, this is the first ever 380, I think, Masso. This is the first one. Oh my gosh, one more bus. We have one more bus of passengers. We're this close. We can't give up now. Oh, jeez. This channel, you gotta pay to turn alerts on. No, I didn't stop the song early, man. It ended. Mike P, thanks for the $2 super chat. Golly, yeah. See, I'm awful with the alerts. Well, you guys gift like 5,000 subs every time, and then I think I'm gonna have to just adjust it so the audio is off, because the audio when I get 500 seatbelt signs going on, it gets pretty wild. So I might have to do that. But thank you, Mike P. Mickey G dropping a $20 super chat as well for the diaper fund. Yes, gonna need that, man. That's not quite out of the diapers just yet. So I thought we were rounding the finish line, and now we're pulling a mulligan. We're going right back to the first lap. But that's it. No more after 4, man. Already outnumbered. We have a firing team. Appreciate you, Mickey G. Oh, look at that MD-80 taking off behind us. Gus. I swear it's not that, man. It's not that way. All right, but we do need to get on the road here. I turned them on. Did I not? The alerts are on. Alerts are on. Alerts are on. Oh my gosh. Might be.
Bank angle. Bank angle check. Bank angle.
Alright, there it is.
For the vasectomy, stop hurting that poor woman.
Oh my word, Mike P. Thanks for the $15 bank angle check. Yes. Listen, man, it's done. It's mostly her fault, dude. I swear. I don't even like kids. I just like my wife. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens. That's what happens when you like your wife. Snip, snip. Oh man. All right, here we go. 462 of 468. Can we go? Can we please go? 4 more passengers. Christopher Edge, thank you for the $5 super chat, my man. Very kind. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, Chaos. I think next time I will up the density. I will up the density next time, Chaos. We waited so long. I was like, it's like, just got to finish the race. There we go. 468 of 468. Thank you, Lord. Can we go now? Everybody seated? Is it going to give me a boarding completed? No? Yes? Top altitude, we're going to scroll it in here. 390. All right, boarding is completed. Beacon light on, please. Prepare for pushback and departure, please. Closed doors. They're going to close them. We need to go. How do we push back here? Do we go nose right, tail left? Or surely we don't push into the alley. Well, we might push into the alley, but then I think we would take out this guy's tail. I'm not sure the direction to push here. This is an interesting one. Gus, go get it snipped. At this rate, you'll need another farm to raise all the kids. That's true, man.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
That's true. Or we will need to actually fly. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'll actually need to go flying. I will actually need to go fly 100 hours a month. Salim, I've never been on a 380, man.
Departure checks completed. Bypass.
FlyJags, what GPU are you using, man? All right, we're almost ready to ground. Cockpit to ground. Ready to go. Ready to go. Let's go ahead and get the Throttletek cam up online. Boom. Again, I know it's going to be pretty popular with the 380 out. If you want a tiller, Cat 3 design. If you want Airbus throttles, they do. Hey, Throttletek actually does have an A380 Quadrant if you are interested. So, Miami. Who are we? Avianca 357, a Super, Juliet 17, push. We'll be taxiing on the 9 left, Miami traffic. Robbie, yeah, I get you, man. I miss the days of that. All right, Gus, take it easy, man. Nose left, tail right. Let's just see what happens.
Release parking brakes, please.
I ordered Cat 3 earlier in the stream, and nice, it's Kyle. You're going to love it, dude.
All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, we're cleared to start. Let's start them up on the taxi out, on the pushback here. It's Kyle. You're going to love the tiller, man. You will love it. All right, everything's on. We're ready to go. Bleeds are on. Let's go ahead and go engine mode to ignition start. And we're going to start 1, then 2. Here we go. Beautiful. We got 2 good starts. Let's do another outside start. Shoot another outside. I think we went the wrong way on our push. All right, engine 1 and 2. Let's go ahead and start engines 3 and 4. Slightly concerned with where this pushback driver is taking us here. Because we're about to be over a whole short line. Look, you can see through the engine. That's so cool. McAllen, no curves. If you calibrate it in Windows first, it should work properly when you go into the sim. It seemed like a suspect pushback. Brakes are set. Before we finish off here, we never did V-speeds and we never did our other thing here. So stand by. Let's go ahead and go surveys and our auto squawk 3544. 3544. We'll turn you on. TARA, we'll put you in above mode. That looks good. Back to FMS1. We need to go perf speeds. We're sitting there for 42 minutes and never even did our perf speeds. Audio levels in the EFB. I didn't even know there were audio levels in the EFB. Oh. Why'd you wait till now, Chaos? Chaos saboteuring our flights all the time. Let me run a quick sim brief takeoff perf. Runway 9er. We're doing a Toga. 42, 48, 54. All right, 142, 148, 154. THS for takeoff. 38% CG set. No, 38.2, 38.2. Packs on. Now we got to run the trim. There goes tug and tow. Let's run the trim switch over here. It's interesting that that's not... I have my trim bound, but... Oh, it moves it. It just doesn't click the switch. Okay, cool. So we can see it here. Let's watch our trim. We got to put it in range here. 1,300 likes is good enough for Toga. Yeah, you guys have been absolutely awesome today. So we're going max Toga. Now, I'm assuming packs off doesn't apply in the 380, right? They don't. There's no reason to do a packs off takeoff anywhere the 380 goes. All right, so we're Toga. Trim is set 38%. Let's go engine mode back to normal. Arm the speed brakes. Flaps 1. You had to RMA your Cat 3? Oh man, McAllen, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully hopefully Nobi got you set back up though. So there is a new version coming out that has some improvements, which I will hopefully be able to show y'all here in a little bit too. So I think they're all there. If you order a tiller now, you actually get the improved versions. He's made some improvements to the inside and to the pedal disconnect. Flap sounds 10 for 10. All right, here we go. We are flaps 1. Let's do a flight control check while we're sitting here. We'll do everything on the stand after we push back. Full up, full down, a neutral, full left, full right. I'm kind of curious. What does this look like from back here? Full left. Oh, full right. Dude, that's so cool. All right, that is set. We need to go auto brake RTO. Takeoff config is checked. And I guess do you just blank it? What do you do with the lower page here? I guess we leave it on the flight control page. All right. You ready? Miami traffic. Avianca 357 Super taxi runway 9 via Sierra. Miami traffic. Taxi lights coming on. APU bleed is coming off. Master is coming off. Let's go to Bogota. Dom, thanks for the 11 months, man. Appreciate you. I have my unit set to pounds, but the FMS, yes. You are stuck with kilos all the way, Dom. So you could change it in the EFB. But yeah, you need, it won't change it in the FMS. Do a little differential thrust. Hey, that really helps with spinning that wing around. All right, we'll bring up our OANs. we will taxi to Niner via Sierra. We're going to Colombia. It's always kilos. True story. Alright, brakes are RTO, climb nav blue, 390 is set, 1 FD2, LS push buttons not required. RTO, spoilers are armed. Let's do this thing. We gotta cross 8 right. Miami traffic, Avianca 357 Super, crossing runway 8 right. Taxi in runway 9 or Miami traffic. Alright, I don't see anybody on final down there. I think we gotta go one more to Sierra. Midwest Gamer, it's pretty heavy on the VRAM. But other than that, and honestly, it's only on the ground for me. When we're in flight, I have 0 issues with performance. It seems to be on the ground when I lose VRAM. Maybe even rephrase that further. On the ground in external view is where my VRAM gets eaten up. All right, we're crossing 1230. I thought that was 8 right. Whoops. Miami traffic, Avianca 357 Super, clear of runway 1230, taxi in 9 or Miami. I am using the 4K, Zach. We're on the 4K textures. Look at that. We're doing 25 knots, and I feel like we're doing maybe 15 or 10 knots. It's basically, you know, 5-story hotel building with wheels and wings. Andy, you're right, man. Diabetic Lag says, I parked the 8K version at Aviotech EDDF with no traffic and ate up 20 gigs of VRAM without even thinking about it. I gotta say, I mean, the 4K has looked good. I thought initially, man, I should just download the 8K, but number one, I wanted the 4K because it was first on the release. But it hasn't really looked, I don't see any, like, there's nothing that I'm looking at in the airplane. It's like, oh, that's ugly. I need 8K textures. Like, it looks good with 4K. Taxiing is the biggest challenge. Let's go to our upstairs view. Look at that wobbling engine out there. They're like they're gonna fall off. Love it. You know what, Andy B? I don't know. I really don't know how much of a difference it makes. Somebody else mentioned it cost them just a few frames here and there. Look at that wing, though. That wing is so fat. Just such a fat wing, man. I love it. Are we on Sierra? Okay, yeah, we're on Sierra. Looks like we're passing the freight ramp up here. Look at this. Was that Air India 78? Yeah. You can't run 8K on DirectX 12. Yeah, no, not without a 4090. No, I'll wait for the 5 series. She's really fat, TJ. PH fat. Love that wing flexing out there. I mean, can't we just do what passengers do on real 380 flights? Like, we'll just turn the autopilot on, I'll go take a nap, we'll land. I mean, I imagine everything is pretty quiet in a 380 because you're so far away from the engines and the insulation. Oh, a Dash 1000. McAllen, did they make any 380 1000s? Like, are they out? Or was there only one variant of the 380? 5 Series is going to need an APU if the rumors are true. Yeah, going to need an APU to run the 5 Series GPU. I know, Dougal. I know. I got to be nice. But it's pH fat, Dougal. She's okay. pH fat. Take note of the glare sealed edge above the EFIS during takeoff. It should vibrate. Ooh. Panel vibrations. I know, when you do the walkthrough, we'll do another cabin walkthrough too. We'll spend some time up in cruise. We might pull out a green dot. We'll see. First and foremost, though, is I'm going to have to go get some lunch or breakfast. I haven't had neither. I haven't had either. So 2:30, we'll be wrapping up probably around 5 o'clock, so need to get a little something. There was only the Dash 800. They planned to make a 9 and a 1000, but they canceled due to lack of interest. Interesting. And didn't COVID really kind of kill it initially? I remember flying into Miami, actually, and I saw a Speedbird 380 after COVID. I was like, I didn't know they were still flying these. I thought they parked them all. All right, we are here, so let's go ahead and turn off our OANs. Put you on the 10-mile ring. And let's take a look outside, make sure there's nobody on final. Don't see anybody out there. Let's make a radio call. Miami traffic, Avianca 357 Super, departing runway 9er down to the south. Miami traffic. All right, runway 9er. We are getting out of here. Lights are on. Strobes are on. Are y'all ready? I'd say hit the like button, but we already have more likes than viewers, so. You guys are awesome. There's a Delta behind us. I wonder if he's a Super, just not in model matching. You know what's going to be exciting about this? I think we're going to get a sunset and either a sunset to nighttime arrival. Be really interested to see what this bird looks like at night. There's that differential thrust, 3 and 4, way easier. Highly recommend doing that. Whoever said that, thank you. Differential thrust on making those 90s really does help. Orphan, we are in an Avianca A380. All right, we are lined up and ready. Look at this absolute beast. Should we do it from outside view? Let's do it from outside view. Let's also turn up some sounds. This is our last takeoff for a while. So we're gonna juice up all the sounds here a little bit. Watch your ears if you're a headphone user. Let's get some yogas in chat. We've had a lot of gifted subs. You know the drill if you've been a member. Yogas in chat, spool them up 50. Let's go to Bogota. Yoga. Oh, yes. Toga, SRS runway auto thrust is blue. Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Nav. Fly with. Oh, man. Lever climb. Lower the nose. Thrust reduction from window view. SB, flap 0. Uh-oh. Thrust climb, climb, auto thrust. Wasn't quite in the detent there, got too excited. So you got to keep in mind, Devin, we are super light. So, and that was with a 20 knot headwind. I don't know what the climb performance is though. If it's accurate or not, I don't fly the 380. Look at that view. Downtown Miami. We're just going to do a juice view departure here. Forget the SID. A little bit of turbulence here, a little bit of light chop. That is cool. Let's give a wing rock to Miami, downtown. So cool. Look at the ailerons dancing. All right, let's give ourselves a, what is that? Let's go direct to RUM. So we did a speed limit exceed. That's fine. We're doing cinematic departures. Flight plan, we're going to go RUM, P-pause, direct to, hit it. Bank angle check to the right, here we go. That is a bank angle check right there. That looks beautiful. The wing rock in a 380 takes a week. About right, Dougal. You are about right, my man. I mean, we've basically flown this departure from the wing view. No idea where we are. We are almost stalling it. Let's go ahead and lower the nose. Let's get back on it here. Let's go ahead and go past RUM. Let's go Guava. P-pause, direct to, hit it. Out of 10,000 feet, we'll lower the nose. We're accelerating to 330 knots. Get our lights off here. Now we'll actually fly the airplane. Make chaos happy. We'll turn on terrain mode. So we're going to be feet wet here. We actually don't even need, let's turn terrain off, leave traffic on. Oop, never disarm the spoilers. Do our after lands, that looks good. Disarmed, ground spoilers are off, gear is up, flaps are up, lights are off, we're accelerating, we're looking good now. Adios, South Florida. A-Rot, no, the FMS, the airplane, will not show pounds. It will only show kilos. You can change the settings in the EFB, but it won't change it in the airplane. It's not simulated. Since I guess there was never a US A380. I'm just going to hand fly this all the way up here to Harvey SM. Let me turn the sim down a little bit. Let's turn down the audio levels here. Why is my window so dirty? Looks like my window got dirty in this sunlight here. All right, we're out of 19,335 knots. 330 knots for the cost index climb out. We're doing 5,000 feet a minute. Yeah, that does seem a wee off, I think. 5,000 feet a minute at 330 knots? Are we that light? It's frost. It's not frost. I know it's not frost. All right, auto piloto 1. Away we go. Can't find a good username. It is indeed out, my man. It is indeed out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, A-Rod. I mean, if they've never ordered one. So, engine is currently tuned for cruise, so climb performance is off. Okay, yeah, so what did we have that with before? We had that with the Fenix, right? Where they had you had to basically pick one parameter to be accurate. And it would make sense that they make the cruise the most accurate because that's where you're going to spend your most time. Let's go ahead and switch over to Unicom 122.8. So that would make sense because you don't want to be having a realistic climb performance and then an unrealistic cruise performance and not be able to either get to your destination or you just don't burn hardly any fuel. So if cruise is where this airplane spends the majority of its life, which it is, then that would make sense. She behaves very similar to a 320. I got to be honest, BAA. As far as like hand flying it on the stick there, it felt very similar to the 320 series. So, well, at least the fly-by-wire 320. Now it feels, I won't say smoother in roll, but that's kind of hard to. That's kind of a bad word to describe it. It feels more cumbersome in roll, which would make sense. Anyone else getting CTD sitting at the gate? Sam C, are you running 8K or 4K? Turn your dynamic LOD down to like 100 and see if that makes a difference. Dougal McTavish, hey, take it easy, my man. You have a good rest of your evening. Thank you for being here. It's been a long time coming, Dougal. We'll see you, man. Sluggish, yeah, sluggish would be a good word. But not super sluggish. Not sluggish to the point of like, oh, why is it not rolling? But it's almost like you can tell how you got the split ailerons out there working. That's a cool view right here. Where's my window? I should get into the actual window, though. See, that's why I love windows. Where's the cabin window? Oh, okay, I might have to save that view. That looks better. Okay, I'm going to save this view. This is the best view right here. Saved. I love having that window. It needs a little work here around the windowsill. I wonder if that's an 8K, 4K thing right there. But that just looks so much better to me than not having any cabin window. Yeah, Sam, just to eliminate any potential issues with that, that's what I do. Whenever I have like either crashing the desktop or like a really bad stutter problem, if I have one, what I do is I just run that LOD setting is the biggest one. Just run it all the way to the left and see if that fixes it. If that fixes it, then that means you have a graphical limitation pretty much most of the time. If it doesn't fix it, then you know there could be something else bugged. Super deal. I think I've been enjoying it so far, man. Keep climbing out right here. Just in time to reach cruise because I'm out of water. Yeah, Buckeye Fly, me neither. They're like little porthole windows. I wonder if that's a structural thing, you know? They got to do that for structural integrity. Spin the Q&H dial. What do you mean? I'm in standard. Oh, you wanted that like pre-selected for the arrival? There you go, Aaron, just for you. Alright, let's go. Not active. I want to go to perf. Optimum is 40. Let's go all the way to 40 out of the gate. Preset like a Boeing. No, we don't need to preset our altimeter. You can set it on the descent. Out of water. We are out of water, Chad. Sunshades. Well, we need a sunshade over here. Do that one. Ooh. That's an interesting one. You just pull it down like that instead of it falling from the roof and hitting you in the head on landing. That's pretty cool. Nah, it's not a neat feature. You don't need a preset. It's a waste of engineering. A waste of engineering, if you ask me. Okay, that's a pretty cool shot, though. Oh, just in time to hear it spool down. There are more sunshades? What is this? Oh, it's a map light or something. Well, I know there's some on this side. Oh, there's a mini one. That's pretty funny. Because I guess you wouldn't want... Yeah. Maybe they had this initially and they're like, it's not enough. We need one here. Is there one in the middle? Oh, look at that. Partial panel. You don't see my whiskey compass. That's pretty cool. That's probably a realistic flight. That's probably a realistic sunshade right now. Now, can we see it from outside? Oh, the sunshades are shown from outside? Guys. Look at that. You can see the sunshades in through the window. That is funny. That is cool, though. I don't know where we're going to post this camera up. That looks like it'll be a good shot there for when we get settled in. All right, before we get too far, and I have to use the lab too. I got all this coffee and water's going through me here, but it'll be good. We will have a we'll do a full-blown cabin tour again. We might throw on a little green dot. We will definitely have some more features to look for. I want to explore this cockpit a little bit more, but until then, I am really hungry and I'm really thirsty and I gotta pee. So let's clear this. New cruise altitude. Let's make sure everything's set up here. Cost index 999. It gives us 82. How can I adjust that? I can't change the managed speed to be faster. we will select speed. We will select 86 Mach. Nice little detail on the ice probe there too. What are our fuel burns on this sucker? Right now we're burning 3,000 kilos an hour. What is that in pounds? What is that in pounds? 3,000. That's 6,600 pounds. So, hold on. 66. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to turn this thing down again too, since we're now nice and quiet and cruise. Turned on my ANR, so 6,600 times 4 is 26,400 pounds per hour. 26,000 pounds per hour. Just to give you an idea, the A321 CEO fuel capacity is 42,000 pounds. So right now we are burning half of an A321's fuel tank capacity in 1 hour. Think about that. So in 2 hours you will have sucked up an A321's fuel tank. Yeah, but how much per passenger per hour? Ooh, that's a good point. The terrible fuel efficiency is why not a lot of operators use it. It makes sense. Let's see if the power comes back here a little bit. I don't think it is. Seems like it's pretty much maxed out to maintain 8.6 Mach. I'm going to see if it comes back here a little bit. So to give you another example, on a 321 Neo, we were flying a 321 Neo to Transcon, Baltimore all the way to LAX. At cruise, excuse me, at cruise it was 2,800 aside, 2,800 pounds aside. So we were burning a total of 2,800 pounds, and this is burning 6,600 pounds, and we were doing 8.0. So 2,800 divided by 6,600, 42%. So it's almost a 321 Neo is burning 42% less fuel. Wow. Oh yeah, if I use a lower cost index, Chris, I'm sure it'll come back a little bit. Let's do I'll tell you what, let's do 8.5. Let's see, it's going to come down here. It's going to come down here significantly as it throttles back. It's almost like the forehead is so big it can't get over 8.5 Mach. I'm not sure if they are. Team Vodka, you're back. Awesome, because I'm just about to leave. I'm just about to go get some lunch. But I'll be back soon. Not a long break. Alright, so we are set. Seatbelt signs are off. Oh, man, you got reset. Try to find a good view here. I like that. We will turn you down to there. So I can't hold anymore. I got to go. Let me get you guys a nice save tracks. Korean jazz. Let's see. Team Vodka wants Korean jazz. Looks like my ex-girlfriend, Big Costas. Killing me, man. Alright, hopefully that's not too loud. Turn it down just a tad more. Alright, y'all. We are in cruise. I will be back. Don't worry. We got a nice long cruise. We got. I'm going to get some snacks. I'm going to refresh. I never did get to. I was going to do this as 2 streams, but I figured we'll just keep it rolling since we had the momentum. So I'm going to take my little break here. We'll come back, do another cabin tour. We'll look at some more detail in the cockpit. We're going to check out some more things I want to look at before we start going into the terrain. I might turn the camera a little bit towards the sun because I don't think it's setting quite yet. Oh, that's actually a better shot right there, I think. And then, yeah, it'll be good. So, more green dot. Maybe. We'll see. Everyone wants Korean jazz. They're just not aware of it. Let me see this. All right. I will be right back. Don't go too far. I'm going to go stretch the legs. Remember, stand up, even doing long flights on the 380. Don't want to get the deep vein thrombosis. Stand up, walk around, walk through the aisles, go up and down the stairs. Get kicked out of the upstairs because you're not supposed to be up there. Go back downstairs. Maybe a green dot. We can't do Qantas Flight 32, though, because we got to save that for a true long haul in a Qantas bird. We'll see. We'll see. All right. I will be back. Give me a couple of minutes. Yeah, give me 15, 20 minutes or so. I'm going to walk across the street, get a little snack, and then I'm going to eat that briefly. And then we'll be back. So enjoy. I shall see you in a few minutes. Zoop. Almost put my headset on the engine start switches. Don't do that. We're almost back. I know what was in the update. It was the PA push button on the overhead. All right. That landmass below back there was Cuba. Cuba. I believe. That's pretty cool. Man, we're going to get a full-blown sunset. Going into Bogota. Kyle, I think the update, I'd have to wind the stream back, but I think the update was in fact the PA push button on the overhead RMP, because I swear when we first loaded in, I pressed that button. On the subsequent load after the update, that button was already out. Could be wrong. Well, I think that's what it was. And this is Jamaica down here. Jamaican me crazy, man. Is it? Maybe? Let's see where we are. Let's roll in the terrain here. Actually, no, there's Jamaica up there. Yeah, that's Kingston, so we're still over Havana. Was this the Bay of Pigs? I don't know. There's some bay in Cuba. It was not in the update? I swear it was, okay, guys. And we are burning that jet. Can you fly in Cuban airspace? Yeah. Havana approach. Oh, wow, this is kind of cool. So you kind of got the terrain on the vertical profiling here. Okay. I see. Still got quite a ways to go, huh? Now, is there time acceleration in the 380? That, to me, would be my next question. What's our estimated fuel on landing? Destination 24.3 tons. All right. Currently over Western New York, headed Boston to LA. All right. You're over Western New York and you left Boston? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Mr. Martini, why are you making fun of my music selection, my man? You guys wanted the Korean jazz playlist. You got the Korean jazz playlist. Sim rate control in all fly-by-wire aircraft via the EFB using the top right menu. Pills Mafia, Western New York, best part of New York. What's that? What is Chaos talking about here? Oh. Don't look. We got stuff to do. We'll go a little bit past halfway. Tell you what, it's been a long day at the office, man. Let's see. I got in here around 9 o'clock this morning. 9. We went live pretty much, what, 10:15? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. We've been live for over 5 hours. We're going to just speed it up a little bit here because I'm going to save the green dot. I want to save the green dot for a true long-haul flight. And we've been crushing through the green dots the last couple days, so let's let him. I think he just released a new one, though, today. But really trying to set the computer on fire. We'll see what happens. We're outside view, sim right. Hey, it's for science. It's for science. Jay says, I'll be honest, after 4 years, I'm disappointed with the performance. Flaps 1 plus F. What's wrong with flaps 1 plus F? Engine spool time and excessive droop of the wings. Is the droop excessive? I don't know. I thought it looked pretty good. And that looks pretty normal to me. What's wrong with 1 plus F, though? I do know the perf is a little bit hard, though. Check the altitude button on the autopilot panel. Looks pretty normal to me. Looks like there's a fingerprint on it. Oh, you mean that is the trailing edge flap supposed to come down a little bit more? Oh, I don't know. I don't have tooltips on. Nah, I turned tooltips off day one of the sim. Tooltips goes off. We'll high speed us along here. Should we take it all the way to darkness? See what this purple puppy looks like at night? You're getting weird artifacts. Really, BKG? That's one thing I have not seen is artifacting. Even here at a 2x sim rate, taking a look, notice the spinners compared to the MD-11. That was my big gripe with the MD-11, right? Even without frame gen, just native frame gen, the artifacting on the MD-11 is pretty bad. Team Vodka, there's tooltips, yep. You were right about the settings. Currently using 94% of my 4090 VRAM. Yep, that will do it, my friend. I've had to, Sam, see, I've had to turn it down, man. I had to go medium, or I'm sorry. I went high textures. My LOD is down to like 160. My detail is like not even 50%. So yeah, this puppy is a She eats the perf. But in flight, we've been doing okay here. We've been doing all right in flight. We've been doing all right in flight. Trying to find the best view for a sunset here. Do we actually, should we let it go tonight? Kind of wish we were over Colombia at night though. Allie, Sammy, take it easy. Got to go real world flying. Catch the replay. Hey, Allie, thanks so much for the support, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 Canadian super chat. I'm going to assume you're not going to go fly an A380. Clear prop. Have a good flight, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, vodka, the tool. Yeah, I turned that off. The second I figured it existed, I turned it off. We don't need this sunshade anymore. How do we stow it? Uh-oh. Chaos, we have a problem. Oh, there it was. Hold on. Oh. Probably don't need his anymore. What's the jump seat like? Just out all the time. We have another jump seat over here. They got a little tray table. 3 cup holders. Love it. Is Colombia 1 hour back? We could, you know what we should do? Because it'd be 4:30 in Colombia right now. Let's adjust. Actually, before we crash the sim doing all this, I'll tell you what, let's make an adjustment to our times. Oh, we're at 1x sim rate. So let's move you back. Because right now it's 6:30. Move it back 1 hour. Yeah, that's about right. 5:30 on the dot. There we go. That way we can see Colombia. We don't want to go. We can't go to Colombia completely in the dark. That would be unacceptable. But what we can do now is we can go ahead and go shakalaka turnip. What's our... So that would take right now at 2x would be at an hour. That's pretty good. What do we got? Scotty 2. Gifting the 5 memberships. Scotty 2, appreciate you, man. If you pick up a membership from Scotty 2, make sure you shout out and say thank you. This has been a great, I mean, you guys have been so awesome. 110 new members today. Let's check the stats of this. This has been a wild stream. 110 new members. You guys are awesome. Thank you for that. I cannot see analytics. Peak. Hey, Chaos. We officially beat it. We clocked, before my internet collapsed, 1827. Hold on, let me go back. Where was it? 1870. We would have been, Chaos, I think we would have been over 2K if the internet never collapsed itself this morning. I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder if the amount of viewerships would that affect my internet at all? But no, that definitely set a new record, man. 1870 is the official new record of concurrent viewers on a stream. Absolute wildness. Would have definitely been over 2,000. That's crazy, man. Kyle, take it easy, my man. Oh, boy. Team Vodka trying to crash the sim. Turn the alert box off. Team Vodka dropping a 50 burger of gifted memberships. 1870 is pretty damn good. Hey, man. Team Vodka. Dude. Thank you for the support. You must have been, you've been out drinking today? What's you been doing, man? That is a massive membership dono to the, no, I had to shut it off or else it would have crashed it. I'm at 2x sim rate. You dropped 50 subs. It's going to crash the sim. I appreciate you, man. Y'all, if you pick up a membership from Team Vodka, you know what to do. Come back and sub is what he says. Absolutely. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for that massive amount of support. Are you flying it? Are you flying? I saw you guys in the Discord. I didn't have enough. Internet juice on my cell phone to join. But you're correcting your situation. I had to drive a friend back from anesthesia. Oh yeah, that's good. It's good to have a designated driver on the way back from that. Have you flown it though? Are you gonna fly it? Are you a 380 fan or are you not a 380 fan? I don't count you as a 380 fan. Team Vodka is a big believer in Thursday. He sure is, man. Look, they're still going in. The memberships are still dropping in. I'm afraid to move my camera in the sim. You flew to Mexico City. Oh, maybe we should go Bogota to Mexico City. That's kind of a long flight. I'm getting tired of the long flights. What about Bogota to San Jose, Costa Rica, and do the circle? Probably not authorized. John Turnbull, welcome to Commercial Pilot. Glad to have you on board. If you are picking up a membership, we do have a members-only section of the Discord. And John, because you are a commercial pilot, you now have access to another section of the Discord and shorts videos for commercial pilots. So thank you so much, John, for joining the Commercial Pilot. High altitude wasn't bad. I was a quarter weight, still smashed it. Yeah, I smashed my first one, but I think so. I was talking to Max in DM, and he said it put a little more curve. I might throw a little bit of a sensitivity on the pitch on this one. He says it does seem to be a little bit pitch sensitive, which I don't know. I don't know how a 380 hand flies. I really don't. But it did seem very reactive. Now, maybe that's what it's intended to be. I don't know. Like, what type of... where's our hydraulic page on this thing here? 5,000 PSI. So they are running a higher PSI. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I think we talked about this a little bit more with Gus when he was talking about the 350 versus the 330, etc. So I don't know if that higher boosted flight controls have anything to do with it. A380 in Tijuana. Digital Merc, you landed at New Zealand. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's what we got to do, Digital. We got to go from, what is it? It's somewhere in Australia. Is it Sydney to New Zealand? A 380 route? And that one's not too long, right? That's only like, what, 2-hour flight maybe? Or is it longer than that? Cross the little pond water hop thing, whatever it's called. I think we should do that. Flying in New Zealand is stunning. We haven't been back there since the Asia Pacific tour. Was it Asia Pacific? No, where did we go? I don't even remember what tour that was. The Down Under tour. New Zealand, Australia. Wait. Did we have a theme song for that one? Surely we did. Australia, New Zealand tour. I haven't heard that theme song in a minute. Auckland to Sydney? Good deal. 380 Queenstown. Can we go into Queenstown? Increased hydraulic pressure probably won't change how the airplanes react. Rhino switched between 3 and 5,000. It was completely seamless. Really? That's very cool. Is that would it switch wing nut for the what's that like when you remove the G limiter? Like the dogfight switch in DCS, man? Why would you need a change between 3 and 5,000? I'm just not like a curious payload. Yeah, pitch and roll rates in Moza Vodka. See what we come up with. Imagine if this released during Cross the Pond. Dude, we looked at it, or I looked at it before we took off, and there was, I think combined, there was close to 300 departures, arrivals and departures. I said departures. That's interesting. At 500 calibrator, jumped to 5,000 PSI. Okay, makes sense because, okay, yeah. Aerodynamics. So basically it's a speed thing, though. Needs more pressure. Cool. That's pretty interesting. So, like, if you were in a dogfight, well, you probably wouldn't be doing 500 knots at a whatever. I wonder if you would feel it if you were just like locked in. Let's say you were locked in a 5G turn. Can you pull 5Gs at 500? I mean, I'm sure you can. I know you can. That'd be. I wonder what would happen. So you wouldn't even feel it. So let's just say you were doing 5Gs and you went over the threshold. You wouldn't even feel the difference, I guess. I've seen 7.4s at DC on VATSIM. Yeah. Yep. I've seen them there too. Kalimbo. I don't know if study level is the right word. I mean, it's everything that I have, not everything. I mean, it's simulated for normal ops right now. It's still missing some things. It's still an alpha build too, right? It's still considered an alpha release from FlyByWire. But yeah, it's a freeware 380 that flies and feels more like a payware 380. So I have flown way worse airplanes that were payware. Same goes for the A321X. Like, that airplane flies great. Last night was such an amazing flight. That livery with the visuals and stuff, and the guy who made that livery on that Frontier flight, he actually left a comment. And all those details and things that we were seeing was indeed part of the livery work, which was pretty cool. So, am I certified to land in Queenstown in real life? No, I am not. Ian Woodbridge, thank you for the €5, man. Appreciate you. Loving the stream. Next flight, Quito to San Jose. Oh, yeah. I think that's what we're going to do, Ian. I think we should go from Bogota to San Jose, Costa Rica. High fidelity, yeah. Yes, Kalimbo, I would agree with that statement. The MD-11 looks worse and it's payware. And not only is it payware, Kalimbo, it is a very expensive piece of payware. Very expensive. So, yes, I agree with that. Do Tonkantin? Oh. Team Vodka. Tonkantin or MROC? Can we even get into Tonkantin? So here's the thing. I'm fine with going into an airport that it's not certified to go into. But if we can't fit on the taxiway or the runway, just like the wheels, there's no sense in going there. We got to actually fit. If our wings are touching buildings or fences, that's one thing. But if our wheels can't fit on the pavement, it doesn't even seem very enjoyable to me. Man, this is getting beautiful here now. I like this. It's perfect time. Got the clouds forming. How we looking? I'm gonna run this hour 34. We're still at 2x. We're looking good. We got stuff to do. We got my kids want to dress up as little spiders. So we're gonna make pumpkin pie. I got to get ready to watch the Jets tonight, too, so I got to be disappointed one more time. Got to wrap this sucker up here. But we might stream tomorrow. We'll see. I'm supposed to go to work tomorrow. Should I go to work tomorrow? Or should I throw my trip on the trade board? What do you guys think? It's a 2-day trip, but it's super easy. Problem is I get back late on Saturday. Spend all day in the hotel on Saturday. So I would just be watching YouTube videos of people flying the 380. I think we need a really good... I think the 380 for me would be an airplane that I would fly a lot with a custom livery. Like, I have a custom livery for the 7.2, which I love, from Whiskey. But there's so many cool retro airlines. I like flying retro stuff on the 7.2. Same goes for the 321. Like, I have a cool livery for the 321, but I like flying airliner stuff on the 321. But the 380, I think this would be a good case for a dedicated V1 livery. Do you think the expedited release at 24? I think everybody is, Scotty, too. And I don't know if I don't think it's a malicious attempt. I just think it's like, hey, the developers have been working so long, so hard for the release, and it's just like, okay, let's just put it out there because we've been promising that it's going to come out for 2020. So I don't know if there's malicious intent behind it, and this is just me speculating. I could be completely wrong. But I think it's just a matter of let's just get it out there, and then we'll go on. We'll move on with 24, you know? Still waiting for the Synaptic 220. Nikolai, apparently that's Any Builds, right? I think Any Builds bought that one. So that one's going to be, I'm excited for that too. Wingnut, that's where, so he's doing it wrong. Wingnut's in his like 15th account on YouTube, but his YouTube channel, Full Flap Sim, where he only lands flaps 15, he flew the 220. So when that airplane drops, that's where I'm going to be hanging out to learn how to fly that Barbie jet. Really loved the stream today, though. Happy to spend it with V1 and chat. Hey, FlyJags, it's been fun, man. Today's been a fun day. I mean, I looked at the time. I couldn't believe it. I was like, man, why am I so hungry? I'm like, oh, my gosh, it's 3 o'clock. Just, it's been fun, man. Been excited to fly this airplane. It's been excited to experience it and have y'all go along for the ride. Oh, yeah, Tyler Smith. That's the first day, dude. First day. We're going American 757 Miami Toncontin. Yeah, front row Kenny. That's true. I'm excited for the 350 as well. Yep. Hostile rename, partial flap sim. Yes, I think you should do partial flap sim. I think that fits better. Is the 350 for mini builds going to be freeware? No, I don't believe it is. Right? Or is it? Is it going to be like like the A310? I actually don't even know. Once we get closer to the coastline, we will go back to real time, and then we'll set up for the arrival. Because it's like, I don't know. You get that real feeling of mass when you're in the 380. I mean, it's as big as it gets. You got to make sure we're not going to drive it into the mountains. No, it is payware now. Okay. Okay, so A350 will be payware. All right. Yeah, first flight to MHTG. That's what I said. Toncontin. Oh, no. Honduras, Tegucigalpa, Toncontin. It's all the same place, right? That's where we're going. Don't worry. There's a video on YouTube. I'll have to find it. It was like Miami departures, Captain Sim 757, where he did Miami to Toncontin. It was a video that I watched over and over and over again because I always wanted my sim to look like that. He had birds and stuff. And I actually think he was in the Quality Wing 757. If you know what that video is, let me know because I got to try to find it on YouTube again. If they put a cockpit door on the upper deck, that would have been such a good-looking airplane. You talking about this? Or you mean the 350? The DFD A350 project is still freeware and progressing very well. Is now getting more work with fly-by-wire. Ooh, that's good. Thomas Ray, happy belated birthday too, my friend. Thomas Ray, the MD-11 X-plane enthusiast. Yeah, if it had Isaiah. Yeah, the forehead, man. They need to put the cockpit up here and smooth this out a little bit. Or if it would have just been like it would be like a 7.4 with no hump, just a fat fuselage. It's such an interesting looking airplane, man. What gets me is when you look at it from this angle, look how wide the wings are. Like, can this thing glide pretty well? I feel like the lift to drag or lift to weight has got to be pretty good. The wings are massive on this thing. Upstairs cockpit would go from a big forehead to a fat chin. MHTG 757 landing challenge. Done. But here's the thing, Wingnut and Team Vodka. No practice allowed. First flight only. So it's going to be a first flight. I'm not even going to bind views. I'm literally going to launch the stream, go live with the 7.5. Unless they want to, send me a pre-release copy, and then, hey, Bluebird, hit me up. I do have a Throttletek 7.6 that I want to, 7.5, 7.6 that I want to hook up to your airplane. So, but yeah, Toncontin, first flight. The wing is designed for stretch the 1000. Oh, that's right. That makes sense. That makes sense. 100%, yeah. 100%. So this would be probably, it's kind of like the 319, well, no, that's not true. The 319, at least Airbus learned, because the 319 to the 321, they all have the same wing. And you can feel it. Yes, Jordan, they are, yeah. Hey, no, Wingnut, listen, I forget what happened last Saturday. There was a festival. Trust me, I didn't want to go either. If I feel old school, Boeing had designed this, they would have put the cockpit higher and had a beauty ahead of function. Yeah, probably. Probably. I'll tell you what, that 7.4, that Dash 8, the 7.4-800, it looks pretty nice, man. But nothing beats the old classics. Tom H, no way. The BAE is not hideous. How dare you? I love me some BAE. Hey, RJ Professional. Still waiting on that puppy. I'm excited for that one too. Get the what is it, like the classic 7.3 style gauges. Yeah, Mike's Basement, I think. Well, here's the thing. By the time the AnyBuild 350 drops, I think most everybody is going to be transferred over by then. Wojek, that's actually going to depend on several factors. So, depends on your winds aloft, depends on the temperature, depends on the ground, well, not really the ground speed because everything else counts for that, but that's not a fixed number. That will depend. I've heard it's getting really hard to fly on short final in roll. What, this airplane? There's the coastline. We're getting there. The mountains of Colombia. Can we juice up the speed a little bit? Probably not going to make much of a difference. Can it do 8.7? I don't think this thing can even do 8.7. What's our fuel flow now? No. What? Yeah, through 3060. That's like wide open. She's pretty much capped out. That's what's crazy. We could go up, probably get a little more efficient. Let's go to 42. See if we can get advantage of some of this wind here. Oh, snap. Jungly is in the chat. Jungly. Where you been all my life, man? How you doing? The BAE is beautiful, Jungles. For anyone worried about performance, FlyByWire have tested it in 24, and apparently it's better than what we got in 2020. I've heard that too, so that'll be, yeah, we're only, what, a couple weeks away from 24? As per your recommendation, I got the Windwing Ursa Minor and loving it. Very cool, Dylan. Any tips on how to configure it? I'd start with a 25 curve probably on... I'd probably do a 20 curve on pitch, and then roll. I would maybe put a 10 or 15 in there, because you don't want to get too much on roll because you have a shorter throw. But you won't really notice it that much, especially flying the Airbus around. She's really struggling. Says we can do it. Up we go. Probably a little late for this climb, but 2024 is delayed until 2025. No, it's not. Is it? Might help the efficiency. Yeah, look at the fuel flow numbers already, but 2,700. Oh my gosh, there's an ant or something crawling on my screen. I thought it was on the sim. I was like, there's ants in the cockpit. We're right at green dot though. We're almost there. Let's get terrain mode back on. Soon, let's see. What do we got time-wise? 1 hour to touchdown. So right now we're going 30 minutes to touchdown. So we'll keep it going here. We'll keep the expedited simulation going on for a little bit longer. How does the cockpit compare to the 320? So much more spacious. It's definitely more spacious. Where you can really see the space is the width, man. Look at this. Like, this is a full-blown seat. It's not even a jump seat. It's just out. You got this jump seat here. I thought I saw a click spot. You have, what is this, a coat closet? You have a coat closet right here. Wait a second. I thought I saw a headset for some reason. Another light. This must be the coat closet back here. Is this an ironing board? What is this? This looks like it. Oh shoot, did I just open a door? Okay, don't click around there. This looks like it has a click spot though. Mickey G, good luck, man. Let us know how you did. Report back. Who stole my shirt? His shirt is stolen. Jump seat moves. Ah. So this is your 320 jump seat. That's pretty standard. But you have way more space here. Let's see what else we got in the cockpit. Let's go down here. We got fire resistant gloves. We got the landing gear pins. Here's a question for you. How many gear pins are on the 380? Because on the 320, we've got... Because you got the gear pins. Shoot, how many gear pins are in the thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, we have 6 because we got the covers. I wonder how many are in here for the 380. Surely more than 5. Unless maybe there is only 5. I don't know. Maybe they improved upon that. Let's see. Is this expired? Expiration date 5/22. Don't call the FAA. And it's not even in the green band. Wow. Look at the detail. So this is not in the green band. This would not fly. This is a not approved fire extinguisher. It needs to be in the green and needs to be valid date. Unless this is like the last inspection date and it's good for I don't know how long. But for us, that would be inoperative. We'd not be able to take that fire extinguisher. What else we got over here? Orange Ann, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you. Hold on, let me do this without popping a door, maybe. There we go. Just wanted to say, half of everything I learned about the 320, I learned from the FlyByWire docs. The other half I learned from you. Hey, Orange Anna, very kind of you. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, man. I'm glad to hear that. Glad you're enjoying the channel. Glad you're learning some things here. Yeah, it's been a fun ride, man. FlyByWire and their docs have been great. I've actually taken a look at their library. It's pretty extensive. But glad you still learned some here from the channel, man. Thank you so much for that super chat. Maintenance door handle. Uh-oh, my frame's going downhill. What's going on? Oh, we're getting close to overland. That's why, I think. Oh, it just went down to 1x. I do love having 4 cons. 4 is better than 2, for sure. We need more 4-engine birds. Where were we? I wasn't done yet. What is all this? What are these strap things? Fasten strap to secure laptop? Oh, they gotta stick the laptop in there? Oxygen mask. Air vent, windshield defog. Let's not open that. Look, there's no finger grips on the side stick. That's good. Pretty well detailed. pretty well detailed. Let's see if we can get just a little bit more juice here. Oh, there we go. We'll go a little 2x, just a little bit more. Don't crash, don't crash. I'll turn terrain on if you don't want terrain on. Terrain off. Just while we're over the water here, let's get feet dry and then we'll go real time. Yeah, Infian said 8K made it impossible to do anything else on my PC. I figured as much. I guess FlyByWire, I guess that whole dev team, I guess they all have, oh no, oh, sim rate causing issues. I'm going to leave it do its thing. I'm guessing the FlyByWire team, they're running all like 5 series GPUs. What about a hydraulic failure? Swarm, I don't think I am equipped to handle a hydraulic failure in this puppy yet. Give me some time, give me some time. Take a look at the probes in the nose using the cockpit cam. The probes in the nose. Oh, you mean like the Air Data Smart probes? This is an X-plane where you hit a key on the FCU and the sim crashes. All right, I will chaos. Let me go just a little bit further here in sim rate expansion here, and then we will go real time. I want to get this down to about 40 minutes or so, and then we'll go back to real time. Got to do an alt enter here. You know, I wonder if OBS is taking VRAM. I can probably put OBS into performance mode. Alright, Chaos wants us to look at the intake probes here, the pitot tubes. Wow, nice texture to them. Don't tell Gus that that we've got textures to our probes. Oh, let's see. Here's our ice probe. This is a vibration sensor right here. So basically, how this works is there's a frequency that this is going through the air in, and then when ice accumulates, it sets it off. Ice detected. Oh wow, this is like is this an AOA TAT probe combo? Look at this. This looks like a AOA / TAT probe combo. They even have the proper screws where they're not Phillips. They're not Phillips. They look like Phillips screws, but they're not. They're this weird like Torx screw. Very cool. Very cool. They got, what is that like? Is that the static pressure hole? And then you have intake, and then yeah, that is pretty highly detailed. Don't tell Gus. Don't tell Gus. How are we looking? We're 54 minutes. I like this view right here. Thoughts so far, Scott Fox? I've been enjoying it, man. I'm gonna fly it. Like, obviously today is always fun. The first day, the release day. I don't know if I'm gonna go to work tomorrow. I may not go to work tomorrow. If I don't, Chaos owes me. I may not do my trip, which would then mean that we would do another stream tomorrow, and we might do maybe Bogota, San Jose, Costa Rica, maybe do another flight somewhere else, maybe get some cool liveries downloaded. The 380, I'm 100% A-okay with fictional liveries just because there's not that many options in real life, whereas, you know, like Wingnut brought up before, is like I like flying real airliners in the sim, or real liveries anyway, because it especially brings back the old schoolness. You get to fly airlines that are defunct. With the 380, I'm kind of like, meh, let me just see some really cool liveries. And I gotta say, the FlyByWire house livery is pretty cool. Jeremy, I don't know how I feel about the FCU backlighting. I don't know. Do you like it? I feel like this looks too much. This looks too much like Windows blue screen color. You know what? You know what I'm talking about? The blue screen Windows color. The old school Windows blue screen. Not the new one where it gives you the sad face. the old school blue screens, like straight B-sod crash. So I think I get stressed out when I see this color. It's not bad. I don't dislike it. I'm just like, I kind of like the amber. I'm traditional, Jeremy. I like the amber orange of my 320, 319. The 319 is my favorite, man. Just that orange, warm glow, no LEDs, smelly cockpit, loud. That's how the Airbus was meant to be. No, this is how the Airbus is meant to be. Smooth jazz, very efficient, quiet airplane. Hughes already released Emirates. Oh, man. So we're going to have to check it out, Infian. I will probably check out those. I'm going to download a few, no doubt. I'm going to check a few, no doubt. I'm going to check them out. It is inconsistent with the other Airbuses, yeah. I guess we'll watch the sunset, and then we'll do a night approach into Bogota. Oh, man, look at that. I'll tell you what, Wingnut. It's starting to grow on me, dude. This airplane's starting to grow on me a little bit, just the look. Because I was with you. Before today, 380 forehead is awful. And I'm not saying it's beautiful. But I'm saying I'm starting to get some riddle vision. I'm starting to get some, I don't know what you'd call it, Navy vision. If you know what I'm talking about. Well, you don't have very many options, and then it starts to look better over time. It's starting to look better. Mickey G, loud and smelly. Boeing is under the chat. True. That is true. How was your landing, by the way? Did you smash it? I'm not sure. I am for sure not an Airbus expert, but I managed to program and fly the 380 first time. Very cool. Going from Vancouver to Japan. Ooh, swim and climb. Nice, dude. I do want to do a max takeoff weight in this bird. Boat goggles. Yeah. So the equivalent to boat goggles for airplanes, I think that's what I'm currently experiencing. Am I saying the 380 is a butterface? Allegedly. Oh, Skibo 8 is on. Skibo Tower's on. Yes. Dude, I love Colombian ATC. Colombian ATC is my favorite of all ATC. Second only to Mexico. I just love Colombian ATC, man. They're awesome. Except that one guy that tried to kill us when we were flying. We were all flying into that one little tiny airport. And I think I even watched that stream back, and I think I know what the controller was expecting me to do, and I was not, and I saw it. I don't remember the full circumstance, but basically I think he wanted me to turn the same way the missed approach had the turn, but when from the direction that we were coming from, that didn't make sense because of the terrain. So I think that was the confusion, but it worked out good. No one said she's beautiful, but she's wife material. Well, you know what they say, Klimbo. The higher the skirt, the more problems you got. Gus hates Colombian ATC. They vectored him into a mountain. Yeah, Gus didn't make it out from that. We did lose. We lost 2 or 3 airplanes on that group flight. That's pretty rare. We had 3 whole losses on one flight. No, it wasn't Medellin, Tyler Smith. We went to some little podunk airport that only has traditionally ATRs landing there. And we stuffed 727 in there. It was awesome. All right, I think we are close enough now. We're 43 real time. All right, we're almost there. Almost there on real time. I kind of wanted to see the sunset on real time. Oh, okay, that's a beautiful shot. Let's do upstairs. Okay, that's a screenshot. That's beautiful right there. Come on. The 380 will never leave you for a younger guy. That's all I'm saying. True story, man. And yeah, Team Vodka almost did it too. Team Vodka almost stuffed the 7.2 last night. Gus brought the MD-11 in. I thought he was in the 7.3 diabetic. Somebody else brought an MD-11. We lost an MD-11. We lost Gus in a 7.3, and we lost some other random guy in like an A300. We had 3 whole losses on one group flight. Sydney to Christchurch. Ooh, 3-hour flight, Dylan. I can't wait to see what all the. I'm sure I'll learn more of these. And yeah, post them in the Discord too. That's where I'll see them. WS and VV. I'm not sure WS. VV is vertical velocity vector, basically the bird. So Chaos, do I need to turn on? It's one switch for all the lights in here. Ambient off. Ooh. Ooh, that's cozy. I guess there's no FCU light, right? So that's the first officer's pedestal. Ooh. Okay, that is... Come on, that is cozy. Let's get rid of these sunshades here so we can see the sunset. Guys, this is scary. We're taking a 380 into Bogota at night. Oh, LS. Localizer slope button. Or, excuse me, landing system. Landing system. So basically ILS. Or LPV. Or SLS, FLS. Okay, I guess I can't do FLS, SLS. What is a plugin overlay showing the details of landing? That is called Gees.exe. Gees.exe. Free plugin, get it on the Flight Sim TO. There she goes. How to get more VRAM? You can download it. Nah, I'm just kidding, gamer guy. VRAM is hardware specific to your GPU. What's the quick flight B1? So the B1 is probably my favorite bomber. It's right up there with some like my. You asked me my favorite military jets are. F-14, B1 bomber. They're right up there, man. Those two. FLS is definitely in the pipeline because that'd be something we can share with the 32NX. Very cool. All right. There goes the sun, y'all. There she goes. It's officially nighttime. How do you decide if you go to work tomorrow? Do you own the airline? No, it's called seniority, and it's a very sought-after trip that I have, so I could post it on the trade board. Someone will pick it up within probably 20 seconds, maybe 30 seconds, if I post it around midnight. All right, we're going to go sim rate normal. It's time to start prepping for this approach. What is this floodlight control? Oh, the main flood on the front. Interesting. Okay. And then main, okay, so main panel flood, pedestal flood. And then ambiance. The ambiance light. Wow, look at the colors of the overhead. That just looks completely different than a 320. I don't have the orange. It's just black, white, and green. Very 7.8-esque. How's Bird flying Skyfall? She's been good, man. She's been good. Ask me after we try to land in Bogota, Colombia. So here we go. Let's go ahead and get this loaded up. Let's pause the music. And let's start our preparaciones. Right now, Skibo Adis is on the press. Winds are 340 at 5, 31 over 5,000, 9,300 northwest, thunderstorm rain. What the? Broken 1-4, altimeter 1023, 1-4 left and 1-4 right in use. So basically everything that I'm not prep board for. All right, let's go to work here. So, flight plan. We have 1-4 left loaded. And I'm going to turn this down a little bit. I guess I can unpause the alert box, courtesy of Team Vodka trying to nuke the stream. We're going to see if we can do break to vacate. We're going to see. I don't know if it can, but we will try. Peter Tech, thank you for the 10-pound donation, my friend. Appreciate that. Here, have some nappies. Could you check the McDo fuel and load page? McDo fuel and load page for you. You're having weird numbers. So let's see. Min fuel at destination 11.2. Our final fuel 4.7. 30 minutes. Landing weight 346. What do you need to see here? Right now our current fuel on board is 23.2. That's about right with what we had planned for landing fuel. So we've got about 11 tons extra. But we also have a Alton of Cartagena, so that's also included in there. Wow, Delta P 8.4. Is that what you need to see, man? You good with that? We got a landing weight 346.6. You're getting a fuel on board of 0.0. Oh, that is interesting. You see that? What's that all about? Fuel on board 0.0. But that, I mean, we've got our fuel on board over here. I'm not sure what that is, Peter Tech. Chaos, I don't know if you got anything to say about that. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. It's almost like maybe it didn't update completely, or maybe it's not taking the active number. Because down here we've got fuel on board of 23. Maybe it's not talking to each other. All right, but let's go ahead and see if we can run our, I'll tell you what, let's go serve. We're going to put this into below mode while I'm thinking about it because we're right here. We do not have weather radar, right? TAWS. Is it coming on? No, TAWS is off. Default serve settings. Okay, cool. So we got below mode TARA. Let's go back to our FMS1 flight plan, perf, descent. We're going to do 84-276 prediction down to... Let's look at the charts here. So let's go over to Navigraph, our 2 airports, Star. We're on the, what were we on? The Ilsev? Turn the sim up a little bit. All right, it's time to get serious. What was our Star? Yeah, the Ilsev for Ilse 4 Echo from Ilsev. So... Ilse 4 Echo, that's 4 Whiskey. It's got to be the same one. Right? Let me double check. Ilse 4 Echo. It's 4 Whiskeys. Am I missing something here? Maybe it's just RNAV Ilse 4 Whiskey. Ilse 4 Echo, there we go. We're going to pin this one. Ilse 4 Echo, approach. We got 1-4 left, a Zulu localizer. We'll pin that one. Taxi checklist 10-9 page. I don't believe we have specified 380 routes. That's a point. Where do you find 380 taxi routes if you don't have them published? 1-4 left. We're going to plan to vacate at the, let's go night mode, and we'll also pin this though, but we're going to plan to vacate at that thicker one. If I go full screen here, 1-4 left. We will try it. I don't know if it will be selectable. Alpha 6. We're going to try Alpha 6. All right, so let's go to pin charts though. The bottom of the arrival for the Skibo Star. We'll also put you in night mode. Oh, I guess we're having this bug earlier. All the way around Amvi's Prudy. No, Amvi's is the IAF, which is at 13. So let's do a prediction of 13,000 for the bottom of the Star. Enter that. Clear info. Approach. Let's get the current weather here. Scar is not Cartagena, that's SKCG. Armenia, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Armenia. I kept saying Scar. Cartagena. It's SK, you're right. It's Armenia, right? Is SKAR? Magnetic wind, though, last reported was 340 at 5 knots. The outside air temperature 14. The QNH 1023. We'll put it in QNH. Go to turn these white lights down. They're kind of getting to me now. They're hurting my night vision. Ooh, that's spooky. This is actually kind of scary. You can see the elevation coming in the VSD over 10,000. I know, yeah, look at that. That's cool. That's the VSD elevation above 10. That's crazy. Alright, so a couple of things I wanted to check though. So we're flaps full. What was the minimum? So let's go back to our pin charts. Approach. I can't remember how I fixed that yesterday. The minimum though on the approach chart for us CD is 8580. 8580 set. That's the minimums. Alright. We're good there. Let's put you back on the flight plan page. Speed and altitudes are in. We're approaching TOD. Not quite there yet. LS is on. We'll put on our VV. So let me get this straight. We're going to land with a tailwind at 85,000 feet in the biggest passenger plane on Earth at night. And you forgot, in the mountains at a field elevation of like 8,000 feet. Yeah. But yeah, with thunderstorms in the area. So essentially, yeah. It's Halloween night. What do you expect? Cue the green dot intro music. Dun 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 dun. All right. Can I turn this down, though? Can I turn the blue background lighting down? Can I turn down my PFD? ND. MFD. Okay, that's better. This guy's over here full blast. Yeah, no one cares about the FO side. Let's just turn it all the way down. There we go. Now I can see a little bit better. FCU backlight is under the glare shield. Great. Now that I turn everything down, I can't see. Damn it, chaos. Well, I gotta turn the flood back on to see where this friggin' light switch is. I'm not sure. Oh, there it is. Ah, yes. Alright. Much better. Much better. Tower is 18.1. We'll prime that up. We'll also prime up, we should be on 22.8. I don't know why we're not. 22.8. And then tower is going to be 118.1. They are primed up and ready. Alright. So, approach briefing is completed. You guys are set up. I'm going to go back to manage speed here. Interesting, we're going to be below green dot at manage speed. Sim sounds are coming up even more. Let's go back to our settings. Let's turn down the interior wind down a little bit. Let's hear a little bit more engines. Put those about, for cinematic purposes, let's run those about 63. Those about 40. Wind at 36. That's good enough for me. Now let's see if brake to vacate will let us select. I don't know if it will. But we also need to start down. So let's go ahead and scroll in the bottom, which we said was, gosh, why can't you go to night mode? 15,000. I can't. It's too dang bright. 15 is set. Mock descent. Down we go. Let's see if we can load up plan. And change over to airport select Skibo. Display airport. I don't like the looks of this. We'll catch up to that speed there. Alright. We are planning on 1-4 left. And brake to vacate. Oh, I don't think it will let me. Alpha. Oh, yeah, I think it will. Alpha 6. Oh, I don't think you can select it. Maybe because it doesn't have... It doesn't have an official turnoff for the 380? Is that why it wouldn't let me select it? Or did I not select the runway? Let's just make sure I selected the runway. Yeah, I got the runway 1-4 left. So I guess there's just no... I can't do a brake to vacate on this one. That's alright. So we will do manual... We will do low brakes. We'll do brake 2 actually. We'll do brake 2. And we will turn down EFB brightness. Thanks, Chaos. That's a good idea. Is there a night mode? Oh, shoot. There we go. That works for me. Alright. That is a tight econ descent window if I've ever seen one. Look at that. That is a tight econ window right there. Let's go ahead and turn the seatbelt signs on. No mobile devices on because I need to focus. And does cabin lights... We talked about it. Ambient light off. Does it turn the cabin lights off? It does. Okay, so let's do that. And for cinematic purposes, do we have a wing light? We do, and we do. Let's go. Divert somewhere that can brake to brake to vacate. No, we don't have time to brake to vacate. We've come all this way. It highlighted Alpha 6 cost us, but for some reason I couldn't click on it. It does it have to be it needs to be past the wet line, says Chaos. Oh. Let's try again. So past the wet line. Let's make sure so we've got 1-4 left. And let's zoom in. I don't know if we can take Alpha 7. Yeah, I can't click on it. Oh, I can take the reverse high-speed Alpha 7 in a 380? How about Alpha 8? How about Alpha 8? Okay, Alpha 8. I'll take Alpha 8. That looks like a narrow taxiway, guys. What about... It's right on the line. You can't give me Alpha 6. It's going to be dry. So in this case, I think you would do manual brakes and get off at Alpha 6, because I don't think we can fit on Alpha 8, chat. I think we have to take either Alpha 6 or Alpha 9. I don't think... Click on Alpha 6 in the middle of the taxiway. Try this one. Let me see, can I unclick you? So that one works. No. No, it won't let me. It's too close. It won't let me click on that Alpha 6. I'm going to need Alpha 9 anyway. We'll plan reverse high speed Alpha 7. Reverse high speed. Oh no, we'll do Alpha 8. Brake to vacate is selected. Alright, there we go. Center's on 28.6. Where's the brightness for this thing here? I can't read my radio.
Emirates 251 heavy on the descent is at 4 Echo arrival.
Number 251 to the Bogota, expect 120.
Squawk 1200, Emirates 251.
Negative 1201.
1201, 251. Emirates 251 Super, we had planned a direct to Ambus after Mariquita. Is that possible?
Okay, sir.
Yeah, I must have missed the integral for those. Jot it down, Chaos. I'll be here all week, 9 to 5.
Good afternoon, Delta 1 Romeo Mike, flight level 410.
Delta 1 Romeo Mike, Bogota, elevator contact level 410.
Center, good afternoon. Avianca 357 Super 26-2 descending flight level 150 on the ISFI Echo departure. Arrival. Jeez.
Super Bogota, hello, radar contact. Fly direction, turn right, heading 1 connection. Turn right, heading 220 degrees, descend 17,000.
Right turn heading 220 degrees, descend and maintain 17,000 for Avianca 357 Super. All right,
357 Super, QNH 1023.
All right, 1023 on the QNH. I need, what was I going to do?
Emirates 251, radar contact, descend 19,000, and you can present position, flight direct Ambus.
19,000, flight direct Ambus, Emirates 251 Super.
I need to turn down the wind noise.
670 Bogota, squawk 2202.
All right, we're on a heading 220 down to 17,000.
Speedbird 892, descending through flight level 320 for flight
Speedbird.
level 180. Is for Echo arrival.
Speedbird 892 Super Bogota, hello, radar contact. Descend correction, continue on the east for Echo arrival, expect ILS Yankee, runway 1 for left, descend 18,000.
Descend and maintain 18,000, we'll expect the ILS Yankee for 14 left, continue on the arrival. Speedbird 892 Super.
Speedbird 892 Super, the QNH Bogota 1023.
QNH 1023, Speedbird 892 Super.
Yanka 357 Super, expect this ILS Yankee, runway 1 for left, descend 13,000.
Descend 13,000, we'll expect that for Avianca 357 Super. 13 sets, so he wants us on the Yankee.
Emirates 251, expect vectors, ILS Yankee, runway 1 for left.
Expecting vectors, ILS Yankee, runway 1 for left, Emirates 251 Super.
I'm going to go no star. I wonder if it will clear it out for me. Insert. There we go, look at that. We've sequenced the box. Beautiful. Gosh, I love the 380. Beautiful airplane. All right, we're just setting to 13,000. Let's get a little speed brake action in here since he's given us a vector. We're also going to slow down here, 250 knots. Actually, let's do 270, so we'll stay above that. 270, 13,000. Let's go. It is pitch black. Should we turn the sun on? Roberto, Mr. Throttletek is here. Hey, Roberto, we were talking about you earlier, my man. Yes, I did mention if y'all are interested in a 380 version of the Throttletek, it is available. Roberto, good to see you, man.
Avianca 357, fly direct to Ambus.
Direct Amvez, Avianca 357 Super. All right, Amvez, present position direct to. I read that back incorrectly. You shouldn't read it back like that. I should have read back. Present position direct, Amvez. Especially when you're flying in South America. You got to have proper phraseology. That's on me. 3005 is set. 16.8 for 13,000.
Delta 566 Bogotá, buenas. Código transponder 2203. Recibido, código transponder 2203.
I mean, it is pitch black out here.
American 670 for radar contact level 390.
Let's just see a little bit. We don't fly to Bogota to not see the terrain. Come on.
Blackbird 077 Bogota, hello.
Yeah, Roberto, it's going to be interesting getting this puppy down in Bogota. Good thing it's not like 100 degrees down there right now.
Blackbird 077, Roger.
No, I'm not cheating, Chaos. I want to see the terrain. Look how beautiful this is. This is way better than pitch black. We don't buy 4080s and 4090s to fly at black screen. We had the black screen stream last night.
And Blackbird 077 clear to Bogota. Take two through outside departure. Flight level 350, squawk 1204.
That still might be my favorite view right there. Greetings from Europe, Antonio. Good evening, sir.
Hello.
Taxi via
This is pretty crazy, though. 10,000 feet. So really, we're already 10,000. At Anvest cleared ILS Yankee, 1 for left, report on the localizer for Avianca 357. Super.
Emirates 251 to
Alright, I'm going to come right back to 180 on the speed.
13,000, Emirates 251.
Lights are coming on.
Delta 592, radar contact.
Because I'm not going to do it later. Need to get flight recorder on.
Said hello, Air Republica 7067 climbing passing
Who's Air Republica?
1400 on the Osusu.
Mickey G had a 159. We'll see about that. Alright, G's is still up and running. You guys can see it. Good. We're slowing down. Flaps 1. Here we go.
Direct Osusu, climb flight level 350, Air Republica 7067.
Love it. We need to slow down because we are cleared approach at AMVs 13,000 and 230 knots max. So let's come all the way back to 180 and we will arm the approach. Approach push button is on. Why won't you arm?
Delta 92, please confirm what level are you planning right now?
Maybe because we don't have any. Don't have anything yet. Flaps 2.
Zero 982, stop climb flight level 2. 892, stop to 10 flight level 2.
We're flaps 2, 180 knots. AMV's at 13,000. We're already there. Look, this is why. Wow, look at that mountain right out the edge of the approach there. Don't want to turn early here. This would be one of those where if you descend to platform altitude, well, I guess it is 13,000, but let me do a Magic Barrel ref update 3009. If you descended low and then try to cut directly to the final approach fix, you could easily put yourself in that mountain right there. ISO can't wait for my Throttletek now. Looks so good with the 380. Heck yeah.
Clear ILS Yankee running 1 for left, Emirates 251 will report established.
Captain Medi, thank you for the 6-euro donation, man. Appreciate you. Captain, today marks my 6 months of being a member here. It has been an absolute blast. Keep up the great work. Hey, Captain Medi, I appreciate that. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. 8 months of support, very kind of you. Here's to the next 6 months. Appreciate you, man.
And Air Republica 7067 confirm, are we clear to climb unrestricted or do we follow the SID?
Air Republica 7067, yes, clear to unrestricted, 10 level 350.
Roger, thank you, unrestricted.
On the jump seat of a 380 going into Bogota. Look at the reflections of the screens on the glare shield. That's pretty cool. Wait, Chaos. I think this reflection's upside down.
descend 16,000.
Shouldn't the brown be on the bottom on the reflection, or is that right? Or is this one wrong? Is this one upside down? I can drive myself nuts if I look at this. Magic ref barrel ref key in the 320. Hey, I've tried pressing it, doesn't work. Alright, so we're going to stay in nav mode here. Let's come back to 170. Help us out with this turn. So we're waiting for localizer guidance, and then we'll be able to arm up. The reflection is right? Okay. No, I didn't map the autopilot button, unfortunately. I need to map it in the Moza software. I forgot to do that. Yeah, Bill's Mafia. It's pretty crazy that this is free, isn't it? Alright, so AMVEZ inbound 13,000. Low BEV is still 13,000, so we're looking good. Okay, there is our localizer. Still no glide slope. And let's make sure our approach phase is activated here. Approach phase is activated. Okay, cool. 133 VREF. Clean of 196. VAP is 138.
Turn left heading 220 descend.
Real 320 will or will not arm the approach without receiving an ILS.
Turn left 220, descend 15,000, speedbird 892.
I believe it will still arm. Gosh, I don't know, Team Vodka. That's a great question. I haven't really been in a scenario where I wasn't receiving... No, it will arm. It will arm. It will arm. Yeah, it will arm, now that I think about it. Yeah, see, we're armed. Cat 3 single, autopilot 1+2, glide slope blue, low star. We're still waiting for the glide slope, though. I should go to Cat 3 dual if I do that. There we go. Cat 3 dual, glide slope star. Go on altitude will maintain 13,000.
Blackbird 077, one paso, 05 degrees, 4 knots, runway 06 seconds.
So, barrel ref 85, 8300, 10,000. So we're going to configure early because it is...
892, left direct AMVEZ, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 1 for left, report established.
Left direct AMVEZ, cleared ILS Yankee 14 left, for report established. Speedbird 892.
Speedbird 892, descend by the procedure.
Descend via the procedure, Speedbird 892.
Struggling on the glide slope.
Contact tower 118.1.
Over to tower 118.1. Good day, Vanka 357 Super. Oh, 1181. Let's go gear down. Speed brake arm. Bogota Tower, good evening. Avianca 357 Super, ILS Yankee 14 left. On my 14 left, good land for Avianca 357 Super. Did he say I'm not sure about that? I love it. Flaps 3. Flaps full. I gotta get on this glide slope here. So awesome. Alright, recording is on. We're 1 dot high. I'm gonna go ahead and take control. Well, I can't see anything. I don't like that. So this is not the proper way to disconnect the autopilot, but I don't have it bound. So there you go. We're leaving our auto thrust on for brake to vacate. I'm gonna see if I can catch up to this glide slope here. No way, she's really struggling with this glide slope. We're a dot high. Killing everybody behind us.
2,500.
All those little twin engine jets are going to be eating some wake here.
Dorado, Avianca 225 Super.
Avianca 225 Super, Torre.
Ahora sí lo copio, ya descubrí cuál era el problema.
Alright, let's go ahead and get back on it. I'm not sure if the flight director is off. Let's see here.
Momento, control terminado 143, ahora.
Ok, recibido. Muy amable, sí.
It seems like if I
Que estoy
follow the flight
estrenando
director, it's
este
going to lead me to be high.
380
I can
y
start to make
tenía el
out the runway
radio
now. I'm going to just go ahead
bloqueado,
and...
eso era lo que pasaba y no me permitía ni chat ni absolutamente nada.
Entiendo. ¿El avión se maneja bien o más o menos?
Increíble. Tiene detalles todavía, tiene muchas cositas que no le funciona, pero en general tiene un buen performance.
Sounds like
algo
Bogota.
que uno cree que debe tener. Yo nunca he volado este avión, entonces no sé cómo es. Pero,
Yeah, that flight director is giving me issues. So let's
se
go...
deja volar bien.
Flight director off. We'll just fly the bird and the needles.
Tiene detallitos ahí. Duré media hora dándole antes de salir el transponder.
Just a little bit high, correcting here. Watching that descent rate.
La pantalla del ICAM está donde debe poner uno el transponder el ticket.
1,000.
1,000 feet, stable, sync rate check, correcting. Frames. I remember we're landing at 8,000 feet here. That descent rate is crazy fast.
Bueno, de todas maneras,
Nice
muchas
little
gracias.
tailwind
Qué
kick
pena la
in there.
molestia ahí de la Bianca 2. Buen día y estaremos en contacto.
400. 100 above. Minimum.
Almost 10 knots on the tail now. Jeez. Right at our limit. Oh my gosh.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Spoilers. Reverse green decel. Dude, this is awesome. Oh, we forgot to stow the reversers at 70 knots. Look at this brake to vacate. This is awesome. Manual brakes. Alpha 8 for Bianca 357 Super. We got it. I honestly didn't even see the landing rate, but I was getting nervous there. I feel like I could have floated it a little bit more, but I just kind of let her sit. What was it? What did Mickey G have? We had a 229 1.0 G. All right, 1, 2. Hey, that's better than our last one.
Bogota, what day will you be pushing?
That's a great question. Do you know where we can go?
Yes, I do. Taxi position 32 via Alpha Bravo 7.
Position 32 via Alpha Bravo 7 for Avianca 357 Super. Thank you. All right, let's. This guy's being nice, so let's do what he asked us to do. 3-2. Alpha is the first turn, and then Bravo 7. Check. Here we go. Continue on. Let's go ahead and clean it up. Stow the speed brakes. Flaps are coming up. If only you had OANs. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I missed Alpha. Never, Avianca 357 Super, we missed that Alpha. Can we take Bravo 7?
Bravo 7 approved.
Thank you, Avianca 357 Super. If only we... hey, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Let's go ahead and get the strobes off. We'll do the wing light off and turn off lights off. We're only taking out a few. I want to leave the wing lights on because it's more cinematic.
Emirates 251 Super, bienvenido a Bogotá, abandone vía Alfa 8 y notifique que puerto solicita.
Mickey G had a 157.99. No, Pixar, it didn't happen. Pixar, it didn't happen. I don't believe Mickey G. All right, here we are, El Dorado. Let's go park it. That was fun. So that brake to vacate was perfect. I don't know when you're supposed to kick it off, 60 knots or something, or I don't know what the procedure is, but I mean, that was perfect. Deceleration, loved it.
Posición 37 vía Alfa Bravo 7.
Alfa Bravo 7.
There's another super behind us. Yeah, doing what it's supposed to do. It takes all the skill out of it, though. All right, let's not pass where we need to be going. So I actually... I'm not going to say anything. Let's just say I have missed a taxiway before. Recently. I like this view right here. The sound of hitting the turtles is awesome.
Speedbird 892, short final, 1-4 left.
Another super short mile, short final. Is he just now getting landing clearance?
Runway 14 left, clear to land. Speedbird 892.
Surely it's not. Surely that's not him. Here's Bravo 7. All right, stand 3-2 is going to be into the left and 1 to the right. We'll get a little differential braking going on here, a little differential thrust. Yeah, there's another super. That was a speed bed.
Tower, good afternoon. This is Object 129 Golf, 12 Golf, hot zero, radio check.
Hotel Kilo 12 Golf Tower, good evening. I read your flight.
Thank you very much, sir.
No
we'll call you in a
suitables.
minute, so...
I'm just curious where 34 is.
A992, welcome to Bogota. What area would you like to park?
Stand by, Speedbird 892.
Roger that. And just out of curiosity, how long have you been on final? Because you called me on short final. I was not expecting that.
We were getting a bunch of disconnects and reconnects for some reason. I'm not sure why my client just started bugging out on me.
Roger that. Emirates 251, mantenga antes de Bravo.
Yeah, I'm past 34, but he told us to go to 32, so we're just going to go to 32. I'm not going to do the shutdown either. We're just going to we got to get the replay going and then bounce. Oh, I think I'm on the wrong line. That's not good.
With A992, I need you to taxi now Bravo, hold shore, Bravo 9er, I have a Emirates.
Oh yeah, we're on the wrong line. I'm going to park it on the 320 line.
We're actually going to go to spot 19 for Speedbird 892.
I confirm again, spot 19?
Spot 19 for Speedbird 892.
That's why you need a marshal there.
Roger, taxi spot 19 by Bravo, Papa.
All right.
Taxi spot 19
It's
via
all right.
Bravo, Papa.
Speedbird 892.
What do these lights remind you of, AJ?
251.
All right.
Después del Airbus 380 delante suyo, continúe rojo.
That was fun. Let's just see if anybody else is out there. Look at that. This is pretty cool. 2 more 380s coming into the ramp.
3.7 ATCs over to 1.32. Have a good evening.
Thank you so much for the ATC. We'll talk to you later.
Roger.
All right. Couple more Speedbird heavies coming in. We are on 32, right? Yeah, he told us 32. So I think GSX wanted us at 34. That's all right. We also parked on the wrong line. That's all right. Hey, we're learning. We're learning. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Let's disconnect from Iveo Premium. Fantastic ATC. I love Bogota. I love Colombian ATC. Thank you guys for hopping on. I'm not sure if they're watching the stream or not, but always a warm welcome. I feel better when Colombian ATC comes on than when like US ATC comes on. I feel like they like me more. All right. Let's go ahead and hit the replay mode. Hold your breath. Make sure everything doesn't freak out. Let's go ahead and turn the parking brake off. Let's go ahead and put the flaps out. Let's put the auto thrust back on. So we're not in Toga, which we are in Toga. Auto thrust is back on. Why are we in Toga lock? Let's disconnect that. Flaps 3, I think, maybe. Auto thrust. All right, there we go. That looks good. And you know what I forgot to do? Oh, lights. Hey, the lights aren't bugging out. That's cool. Let's watch what it looked like in daytime, and then we'll do, actually, I'll tell you what. Let's do almost nighttime first, and like a sunset, and then we'll do the nighttime one towards the very end. Oh, no, I will not submit a formal compliment. I know that, AJ. Definitely. And then that's going to wrap up this epic stream. Geez, 5 o'clock, 5 hours, 6, 7, 8. We've been streaming a long time, y'all. How long? Does it say how long we've been live? I don't think it says how long I've been live, but 6 hours and 41 minutes. Epic stuff. Epic stuff. Chris PT6, hey, you're not really in time. We're wrapping it up. Here comes flaps full. Love it. I'm having a lot of fun with this bird. I think, here we go. It's alpha, right? So there's some rough around the edges, and really the only rough around the edges is what I see. It's just honestly not much. One, integral lighting on that radio panel, that could be annoying for guys that want to be hardcore nighttime simmers. I could see them complaining about they can't see their radio push button. Spool times, they do seem a little quick. I'm not sure why that is. I've got full range of motion, so maybe that is being tweaked. I do know the engine model is being tweaked. And then performance, really, that's really it. Performance on the ground. Now, we didn't have any issues here in Bogota, so I think those three things, you know, as the alpha moves to a beta, moves to a steady release, I think this airplane is going to just be, it's going to staple itself right up in there, even better than the 320. So we'll see how this landing turned out, but I had fun flying it. I really, really did. And I look forward to what I want to do next is when we do some shorter flights, but we're going to do shorter flights with less fuel, but we're going to load up as much payload as we can. I'm going to start weighing this puppy down. That way it seems a little bit more like it's on a traditional load. But I'm excited for it. I love the sounds. I love the cabin. I love the textures. I'm happy. And how can you not? It's free. This is a freeware project, which is just absolutely crazy when you think about it. So, Chaos, thank you so much, man, for all you do with the Fly-by-Wire community and hanging out with us and teasing us in Discord and not giving me early access and all that fun stuff. What's the longest distance 380 can go? I'm not sure. Now, this is a lighter weight variant, so I think this one would be actually more limited than the heavier weight variant, but I still don't know. 13, 14 hours probably. Let's see this landing here. Oh, I think I need to rearm the speed brake. I think it's armed now. Hold it off. Oh, yes, love that. That said 214. Look, that said 214 in replay, Mickey G. All right, what did yours say in replay? 327? Probably. All right, let's see. Let's pause it. Let's go back. Let's see what it looked like from outside view. That's right. Is it raining now? I think it's raining. Just about. Oh, still the spoilers. Go down, go down, go down. Oh. This thing is growing on me. This thing is growing on me. Hold on. Pause. I know what I need to do. I need to go. Oh, wow. Super loud. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Audio. Externals up a little bit. Okay, watch this. Go back here. Reset you. We're going to go to the touchdown zone. AJ, it's funny you say that because I thought the same thing. I didn't know if anybody caught that. Pappy jump scare for sure. All right, this is going to look sweet. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, yeah. This is going to look sweet. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right. That's all she wrote, chat. Full replay. You're going back there. You're going back here. I think gear stayed down. I think flaps are right about yonder. That's it. I'm done. Sails coming up. It's been an epic day. It's been an epic stream. I hope you guys had fun because I sure had fun on this one. I'll let you have this last replay. We'll turn it down so it's almost dark and see the most realistic approach. Right about there. That's good enough. Guys, I can't thank you enough again for the likes, the subscribes, the membership gifts, some massive ones. I know Team Vodka was in there. I know Dom was in there. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support. Whether it's just stopping by, saying hello, hitting the like button, or donating. I really do appreciate each and every single one of you. Shout out Throttletek. Throttletek Flightbox V3 still going strong, even with the A380. Absolutely love it. All right. I'm done. 6.5 hours later. I gotta go make some pumpkin pie. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm V1. Stay safe. Stay healthy. See ya.
$1,000.
That was an internet thing. That was an internet drop frame there.